Om Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham 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 Haum Shivaya Namaha.
Next, we'll be performing the Tattvachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing. Now keep your right hand in the Gokarana Mudra in the shape of a cow's ear. Take one udani, 1 spoon of water, and pour it into your right palm. Each time the word Swadha is chanted, sip the water from the bottom of your palm. We are going to repeat this process thrice.
Om Atmadattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Vidyadattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Shivadattvam Shodhayami Swadha.
Now wash your right hand with the water from the Panchapatam and wipe your lips twice with the bottom of your right thumb as we chant
Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha.
Now wash your hand again. With index, middle and ring finger joined together, touch above your upper lips and below the lower lips. Then wash your hand again. With your index finger and thumb joined together, touch your right nostrils and your left nostril. With ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your right eye, your left eye, your right ear, and your left ear. Wash your hand again. With your little finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel, your right chest, and your left chest. And with the tips of all the fingers joined together, touch the crown of your head, the right shoulder, the left shoulder, and your heart center. Wash your hand once more. Now, place your right hand over your left. Place both your hands on the right thigh. Close your eyes and set your sankalpa, your conscious declaration, what you want to manifest in today's Nithyananda yoga session. As you hold the visualization, let us now chant the sankalpa mantra.
Om Mamopata Samasta Duritakshayadvara Bhagavat Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Sri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham Cha Adhya Purvokta Evam Guna Visheshena Visistayam Asyam Shubhaditau Purana Arogya Yukta Dhagatra Yoga Sharira Siddhyartham Paramashiva Shakti Avishkaranartham Nithyananda Yoga Abhyasam Karishye. Om Abhaupasprishya.
Wash your hand once more and keep your Panchapatam and Adurni aside, out of harm's way, so we can safely enter into the yoga practice. Let us briefly cover the 12 components of KAILASA's Nithyananda Yoga. First are the physical postures, where you align your body to the cosmic geometry, to Paramashiva, awakening the Kundalini Shakti. Pranayama, where you control the inhalation, retention, and exhalation of your breath, aligning your breathing to Paramashiva, infusing the prana into your system. Mudra, the energy circuits which you perform with your hands, your limbs, and various other body parts, sometimes even your tongue, aligning your energy channels, preventing the prana from seeping out of your body, and activating the non-mechanical parts of your brain as you align your intra-organs to Paramashiva. Bandha, the energy locks, as you align your internal organs to Paramashiva by contracting certain diaphragms and muscles within your body. You intensely pump the Kundalini Shakti upwards along your spine and prevent it from falling down again. The bandhas we are going to perform are of 3 kinds. The Mula Bandha, the root lock, contracting your perineal floor and pulling it up. The Uddiyana Bandha, the stomach lock, contracting your stomach muscles and pulling them in and up towards your spine. And the Jalandhara Bandha, the throat lock, tucking your chin to the chest, internally contracting your throat muscles, thus locking the throat. If you perform all the 3 bandhas together, it is Mahamudra Bandha. The next component is the visualization. As you hold the visualization, which is projected in the top right corner of your screen, you align your thinking to Paramashiva, activating Mano Shakti, the power of thought, and intensely manifest the essence of the asana you are performing. Karana are the sacred dance postures as preserved throughout the temples in India. You can see them carved in stone, frozen in time. As you gracefully move your limbs in synchronicity, you bring intense awareness into your body and intensify the prana uptake through a subtle breath. Japa is the internal repetition of certain mantras. You can see in the bottom left corner, we are projecting a japa for each of the asanas. If you visualize the japa rotating around your throat in a circular motion, it will intensely cleanse your Vishuddhi chakra, your throat chakra, and activate the power of speech, vak, as you align your speech to Paramashiva. The external chanting is the next component, which is going to be performed by our Acharya. Chanting the Sanskrit mantras, the scripture references for all the asanas, providing the high energy space as the Sanskrit language, carries phonetic relevance, and the mantras chanted are the words of Mahadeva himself. The next component is weightlifting. Include weights into the yoga practice to intensify certain asanas, intensely awakening the Kundalini Shakti. Bodybuilding is a spiritual practice as per the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So, why don't you include weights into the yoga practice today? We are going to point out which asanas you can intensify by holding the weights. The next component is mandala. You can see in the background of our acharyas, we are projecting a mandala, which is the Shri Yandra, the visual representation of all the gods and goddesses, with the triangles, geometric shapes, and circles. It is a reflection of the macrocosmic energies, and if you fix your gaze on this mandala intensely but gently, like you would gaze at a rose, it is being mirrored into your brain so you can manifest the macrocosmic energies into your microcosmos. Next up is Abharana, the Rudraksha jewelry. Rudraksha beads act as a spiritual battery, holding on to the spiritual energy for a long time, and if you keep skin contact to Rudrakshas, they will give off this energy to your system, holding you in the high energy state. So make sure to keep Rudraksha beads on your body at any given time, especially the energized Rudraksha Mala from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on your throat center. Finally, we have Aushadha, the sacred alchemy science, which infuse prana into the system when applied on the skin or ingested. In our case, it is vibhuti, kumkum, sandalwood paste, jnananjana, or any other aushadhas you have available created by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can apply those to intensify the Kundalini awakening during Nithyananda Yoga. With all these components together, the Nithyananda Yoga practice is an intense science for the experience of Paramashivatma, leading you to the highest realization. Having now all the components covered, let us enter into the first asana of the sequence, which is Sukhasana. Sit in a comfortable cross-legged position with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Place your hands on top of the knees in Bindu Mudra, with index finger and thumb together. Visualize Lord Shiva in your inner space. Breathe in Samana Kumbhaka, the first pranayama, where you inhale deeply into your stomach. Hold your breath and visualize the fire being kindled in your stomach, rising up your spine. Engage all 3 bandhas, root lock, stomach lock and throat lock in Mahamudra Bandha. As you internally chant the japa Soham, visualize it rotating around your throat.
तत्सुखासनमित्युक्तम् अशक्तत्सत्समाचरेत् आसनं विजितं येन जितं तेन जगत्त्रयम्.
We move on to Parvatasana. Now place your feet onto opposite thighs in Padmasana. Then join your hands in Anjali Mudra and raise them up above your head. Keep your elbows straight. Engage all the wonders and visualize yourself as Mount Kailash.
अथ वक्षे महादेव पर्वतासनमङ्गलम् यत्कृत्वा स्थिररूपी स्यात् षट्चक्रादिविलोपनम्.
Next up is Haripapasana. Now join the soles of your feet together in front and extend your feet away from the body. As you interlock your fingers behind your back in Parashu Mudra, lean forward and down and place your forehead on the ground behind your heels. Lean down as low as you can as you gaze to your nose. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space and engage all the bandhas.
पूर्वविद्व्याहु मे जानो उभयपकतले संफुटठानो पृष्ठपचे दो करल्यावो धचन कर सोवाम गहावो.
Next up is Nagi Pavasana. With the soles of the feet together, extended away from the body. Now, stretch your arms out in front and cup your palms, placing them on the ground in front of your feet. Gaze to the tip of your nose. Visualize yourself as a snake as you engage all the bandhas Mahamudra Bandha.
पूर्वविधि पर्यागाने नीचो होई कलहो निपनास्यो लगाई.
Next up is Kukilasana. Now interlock your fingers around the big toes in Prana Mudra with index and middle fingers. Hold on to the ring and little finger with your thumb. As you extend your legs forward and up, straighten your knees and then cross your legs into Padmasana. Lean forward and down onto your elbows. Engage all the bandhas and visualize yourself as a bird.
अथान्यथासनं वक्षे येन सिद्धो भवेन्नरः अकस्माद् वायुसञ्चारं कोकिलाख्यासनेन च.
Next up is Nithyananda. Now stake your knees and ankles. Hold on to opposite elbows and start rotating your arms in a circular motion. Gaze to the tip of your nose, engage all the bandhas, and after some time change the direction of the movement.
घोड़ाबाम वा पादकी आश्मा हिली सोय दच चरण को वारलो तापरगल्प समोय.
Next up is Garjasana. Now place your hands flat on the mat and raise your hips up high. Scoop your head and chest forward and down again and again as you engage Uddiyana Bandha, the stomach lock, and Mula Bandha, the root lock, while visualizing yourself as an elephant.
नुब्जं पादाग्रे भूमौ कृत्वा लम्भिभूय मस्तकाग्रे निधाय.
The next asana is Rikshasana. From the same posture, now press one heel to the ground while lifting the other heel up, alternating again and again. As you engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha, visualize yourself as a bear.
एकैकं पादमाकुञ्च गजासनं कुर्यात् रक्षासनं भवति.
Next up is Vaishyasana. Now rise up and stand on the tips of the big toes as you join your hands in front of the heart center in Hridaya Mudra, index, middle and ring fingers joined together. Visualize Swamiji, keep engaging Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha.
केशेन पादयुगलं भद्वा तिष्ठे दधोमुखः अध वैश्यवक्षे यत्कृत्वा सत्यवान् भवेत्.
Next up is Urdhva Karana. Now stand in the Arimandi posture. Place your heels together, the toes pointing outwards and your knees bent. Bring your hands to the chest and raise one knee up along the center of your body in a circular motion, following along with the respective hand on both sides again and again. Next up is Balalingasana. Now interlock your fingers from the outside in Sarva Shankari Mudra. Raise one knee up towards your chest and pull it close with your hands. Stand erect on the mat like a rod as you engage all three bandhas and visualize yourself holding a baby.
एकं जानुरसि आलिङ्ग्य स्थातव्यं बाललिङ्गनं भवति.
Next up is Parapitanasana. Now hold one foot and pull it behind towards your buttocks with both hands. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Engage all three bandhas.
स्थित्वैकस्मिन् पादतले कराभ्यां वेष्टयेत्तनम्.
Now hold the sole of the foot from the inside as you kick the leg back and up, and lean forward with your opposite hand extended in Bindu Mudra, index and thumb together, as you engage the Mula Bandha and visualize yourself as Lord Nataraja in Natarajasana.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे.
Now repeat Balalingasana on the other side. Pull the other knee against your chest. Stand erect on the mat, engage all the bandhas and visualize yourself caressing a baby.
एकं जानुरसि आलिङ्ग्य स्थातव्यं बाललिङ्गनं भवति.
Now pull the foot behind towards your buttocks with both hands. Engage all the bandhas and visualize Swamiji in Parapitanasana.
स्थित्वैकस्मिन् पादतले कराभ्यां वेष्टयेत्तनम्.
Now hold the sole of the foot, kick it back and up as you lean forward with the opposite hand extended in Bindu Mudra, visualizing yourself performing the cosmic dance as Lord Nataraja in Natarajasana.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे.
Next up is Artharicitakarana. Stand in Arimandi posture, heels together, toes pointing outwards, your knees bend. Bring your hands to the chest again. Step the right foot behind the left, toes down, heel up, and swing the right arm back and forth like a pendulum. Gracefully move your fingers one by one. Place the right hand over your nose, uncross your ankles, and repeat the movement on the other side. Next up is the skeleton dance. Now, visualize yourself as a skeleton as you shake your body intensely. Hold the visualization of your bone structure and dance wildly. We move on to Katichinakarana from Arimandi posture. Now raise your arms above your head, cross them with the palms facing backwards. Now turn your body to one side, open up your palms widely above your head, return to the center, cross your arms and repeat the movement on both sides again and again as you follow along with your breath. The next asana is Tadasana. From a standing position, stand on the tips of the toes as you raise your arms up parallel above your head. Visualize yourself as a palm tree and engage the Mahamudra Bandha. Still breathing in Samana Kumbhaka and now internally chanting the new japa Shivoham.
Mahamudra Bhadda Kono Tadasana Vibhedakan.
Next up is Uttanasana. From a standing position, lean forward and down. Place your hands flat on the ground as you engage all the bandhas and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Mahamudra Bhadda Kono Tadasana Vibhedakan.
Now place your hands flat on the mat and step your feet back into a tall plank position. Contract the perineal floor in Mula Bandha and tuck your chin to the chest in Jalandhara Bandha. As you start rotating your head from side to side, visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Gajasana Vastitva Mastakam Varam Varam Dakshina Kukshim Sabya Kukshim Nayet Tarakshvasanam Bhavati.
From Tarakshvasana, now lower your body down onto your stomach. Keep your hands next to the shoulders and raise your chest and head up by the strength of your lower back. Open your mouth widely and inhale through the hollow of your throat in Bhujangani Mudra as you perform the Mula Bandha and visualize yourself as a cobra in Bhujangasana.
नुब्जम्बा नाभि अङ्गुष्ठनाभिपर्यन्तम् अधो भूमौ विनिन्यसेत् कराभ्यां च धरां धृत्वा धूर्धशीर्षः पनीवहि.
Now push your hands into the mat. Lift your body back up into the plank position. And now alternate pulling one knee in towards your chest back and forth as you visualize Swamiji and breathe calmly through your nose in Sahadra Kumbhaka, leading the prana along your spine in Shashasana.
गजासनमस्थितौ जानुद्वयमाकुञ्चा वारं वारं कर्तव्यं शशासनं भवति.
Now step one foot in between the two hands. Jump the foot back and bring the other foot in between the hands again and again as you visualize yourself as a chariot in Rathasana.
गजासनमस्थितौ एकैकं पादं पुरोमार्गेण भ्रामयित्वा कर्तव्यं रथासनं भवति.
Now step one foot forward, bend the front knee at a 90-degree angle and keep the back foot facing sideways. As you push your hips forward, raise your arms up parallel above your head. Engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha as you gaze up towards your third eye and visualize yourself as Lord Virabhadra in Virabhadrasana.
वासिष्ठमदकौण्डिन्यम् ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्रमतोत्थानं मयूरं सेतुबन्धनम्.
Now exchange the position of your feet and repeat Virabhadrasana on the other side. Raise your arms up, gaze upwards, push your hips forward, visualize yourself as Lord Virabhadra with 8 arms.
वासिष्ठमदकौण्डिन्यम् ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्रमतोत्थानं मयूरं सेतुबन्धनम्.
Next up is Vrikshasana. Now raise one foot towards the inner opposite thigh. Join your hands in Anjali Mudra and raise them up above your head. Keep your elbows straight. Engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha as you visualize yourself as a tree.
वामोर्मूलदेशे च याम्यं पादं निधायतो.
Now bring the raised foot onto the opposite thigh. Join your hands in Namaskara Mudra in front of the chest as you visualize yourself as Lord Garuda in Garudasana.
गरुडासनमावक्षे येन ध्यानं स्थिरं भवेत् सर्वदोषाद्विनिर्मुक्तो भवतीह महाबली.
Now repeat Vrikshasana, the tree posture on the other side. Raise the other foot. Join your hands, raise them up and visualize yourself as a tree.
वामोर्मूलदेशे च याम्यं पादं निधायतो.
Bring the raised foot onto the opposite thigh. Join your hands in front of your heart center in Namaskara Mudra. As you visualize yourself as Lord Garuda, experience yourself having big wings on your back in Garudasana.
गरुडासनमावक्षे येन ध्यानं स्थिरं भवेत् सर्वदोषाद्विनिर्मुक्तो भवतीह महाबली.
The next asana is Trikonasana. Now step one foot forward and the other foot far back. Keep the back toes facing sideways as you extend your arms parallel to the ground. Lean forward and down, bring one hand to the front foot as you gaze up along the opposite arm, visualizing yourself as a triangle in Trikonasana.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे.
Now exchange the position of your feet as you extend your arms parallel to the ground, lean forward and down and gaze up, visualizing yourself as a triangle in Trikonasana on the other side.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे.
Next up is Nikuttaka Karana. Stand in Arimandi position, heels together, toes pointing outwards and knees bent. Raise one heel off the ground and place your hands in front of the chest with the palms facing each other. Now stomp the raised heel down, raise the other foot up as you exchange the position of your hands again and again. Move on to Angushtasana. Now lower down onto the raised heels as you tuck your toes. Keep your knees lifted off the ground. Join your hands in Namaskara Mudra in front of your heart center. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space and start buzzing like a bee on the inhalation and exhalation in Brahmari Kumbhaka. As you engage the Mula Bandha and interrupt the chant, the new japa Sadashivoham in Angushtasana.
कबन्धासनमित्याहुः गोरक्षासनमेव च अङ्गुष्टमिष्टिकं ज्ञेयं ब्रह्मप्रासादितं ततः.
We move on to Saudasana. Now extend one leg forward. Keep your hands at the side of your body, the fingertips just touching the ground, palms facing forward in Vara Mudra. Keep buzzing like a bee as you visualize Swamiji and perform the Mula Bandha in Saudasana.
पर्यङ्कं प्रसार्यैकं पादतलं संस्थाप्य त्वेकपादकम्.
From the same posture, up and down, hold onto the front foot, the front big toe in Prana Mudra with index and middle finger. Hold the back heel with the opposite hand. As you visualize Swamiji in your inner space, keep buzzing like a bee in Vidunanasana.
गुल्फस्थितो पादमेकं प्रसार्य तत्पादाग्रं संस्पृशेत् तत्करेण.
Now exchange the position of your feet. Extend the opposite leg forward, toes pointing up, hands at the side, fingers just on the ground, palms facing forward as you visualize Swamiji in Saudasana on the other side.
प्रसार्यैकं पादतलं संस्थाप्य त्वेकपादकम्.
Now repeat Vidunanasana on the other side. Hold the front big toe and the back heel balance as you visualize Swamiji.
गुल्फस्थितो पादमेकं प्रसार्य तत्पादाग्रं संस्पृशेत् तत्करेण.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Mahavagya, spiritual lullaby for Sama. Please listen. Today I am going to only speak on one subject. Context of Advaitic activism. Listen. 3 fellows were working on a stone quarry. All 3 of them were breaking stones, chiseling with a chisel and hammer. One onlooker went and asked one worker who was very morose, sad, depressed, dull. What are you doing? That fellow almost crying tone, he said, I am breaking stones. Next guy, he was not blissful but peaceful. This onlooker went and asked, what are you doing? I am making a pillar. Third guy, very blissful, brisk, energetic, a real Nithyanandite. The onlooker went and asked, what are you doing? I am building a temple. Understand? All three of them are doing the same project, same work. All three of them are doing same project, same work. Clear? All three of them are actually working under the same contractor. The context from which you are working means knowing the larger vision. Today I wanted to expand on this one truth. Hridaya Guhya Tahara Vidya. In all of us, please listen, in all of us, there is a strong cognition which is spontaneous for us, which forms the core of our heart, core of our being. Hridaya Guhya, which is cherished in the cave of the heart. For some people, I am this body is the Hridaya Guhya Tahara Vidya. They function, think, do everything with that understanding. I am this body from morning till night. Painting and cleaning externally and internally takes the whole day. Internal washing, cleaning, filling. External washing, cleaning, painting takes whole day. Even the little remaining time they have, they will be working to get all this. Understand? All of us have Hridaya Guhya Tahara Vidya. In our heart cave, a natural understanding, a spontaneous flow of knowledge. Some people think mind, name and fame, the reward, joy. Joy which comes when others praise you. That is you. If that becomes your Hridaya Guhya Tahara Vidya, the spontaneous knowledge about life, then whole life you run behind that stupid Nobel Prize. And finally you get rejected and dejected and you go on teaching how to live to people. You need to understand what actually your Hridaya Guhya, in the heart cave, you think as your spontaneous cognition about inner image, outer image, life image and others image. Spontaneously what do you think? Understand? Spontaneously what you understand. Spontaneously what you carry. I wanted every one of you to know, spontaneously what you carry is what you brought from the past birth. That is what you brought from the past birth. My Hridaya Vidya, Hridaya Guhya Tahara Vidya, the spontaneous cognition, knowledge I brought in my heart cave is completely aligned to all these four images. completely aligned to all these four images. Aligned to all these four images. Listen. Completely aligned to all these four images. I may want to repeat this again and again till you listen. Listen. That was my spontaneous flow of life. What you feel inside you as you, what you declare outside you as you, what you want others to experience you as you, what you feel about others and the world. Aligning all these four to best and constantly, please listen, the life happening in you, every moment you feeling I exist is like energy. To whatever you want, you can infuse that life into it. If you constantly think, I have so much of SDHD, I can never be successful. More and more you associate yourself with that, that becomes alive. Understand? In the beginning you may not be able to change what happens outside, but you will be able to always change what happens inside. So decide, even for a few minutes, you will not empower, energize. The concept that you are a failure, you are struggling, you are...
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes.
Few days before, one of my Swami was telling, I complete and get out, again I fall back, and complete and get out, again I fall back. You want to enjoy this personality. You are enjoying this space. You want to empower this idea of I raise and fall, because you must be enjoying the effort, hard effort you are putting. Understand? Hard work is nothing but ignorance. You don't have intelligence to do the smart work. Stupid enough not to do the smart work, what you do is called hard work. And if you enjoy hard work, nobody is going to say no. But you are stupid.
Actually gazing within. This mudra can reveal the deepest cosmic knowledge.
Why will you complete yourself and then come out, again fall into the same ditch and complete yourself and come out? Because you empower that cognition. I am struggling, sincere, seeker. Because you set a standard to yourself long ago. At least I will be a good seeker. Whether I achieve it or not, who knows? I don't think I can achieve. That and all is not possible for me. But I'll be a good seeker.
As you perform Udhyana Bandha and Mula Bandha.
And maybe that is the way you will try to get others' attention. See, I'm struggling and coming out.
Next up is Padala Gudakasana.
But stupid thing.
Maintain the same posture.
Nobody is ready to listen to your struggle.
As you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Understand?
The Mula Bandha.
How much ever you try to decorate your struggle, nobody is ready to listen to your struggle unless you win the game. Only when you win the game, your struggles are garlanded, respected, worshipped.
Join the soles of your feet together.
Your struggles by itself has no respect.
Join your thumbs and little fingers and open up your palms.
So decide to win the game now.
As you raise your arms up above your head.
See, every moment your life empowers some cognition, either, see, all these different cognitions.
Edido Ugataryane,
I am
Pabani Bhetaka
struggling.
Panitane.
I can't
Next is
achieve it.
Mandukasana. Place your knees on
I
the ground.
can achieve it. I have
Place your feet
achieved
back and sit
it.
on the heels. As you
All
bring your
these
hands
are
on
just
your knees,
various
gaze upwards to your
cognitions,
third eye. Visualize
various
yourself
balloons.
above. Press your tongue
You can
against
fill the
your
gas in any balloon. Your life is the gas.
as you breathe
You can fill the gas in any balloon.
and perform the Mula Bandhan Mandukasana.
Why do you want to waste
Madhalo Prashtadeshe,
your
Angate
gas
Sansprashet.
into that stupid balloon? I am struggling.
Prana Mandukasana. Maintain
Complete
the
it.
posture but
Get
bring
rid
your
of
hands
it.
behind your back, holding onto opposite shoulders.
I have
again.
achieved.
Press your elbows against your head as you gaze.
Fill the balloon
towards your
of
third
I
eye,
have
visualize yourself
achieved.
as a frog, perform Manduki Mudra and engage Uddiyana Bandhan.
Then what is the qualifications of achieved? Person who has achieved? Always be aligned.
Parabhyandritam Shiraha. Etadbekavaduttanam etaduttanam
This
andakam.
aligning, I wanted to expand on this little deeper.
Now, cross your feet and sit on the heel.
Morning when you wake up,
As you visualize yourself as
just
a lion,
ask
stick your
yourself,
tongue out. Exhale forcefully again and again.
an authentic person who lives Advaita, how he will wake up? He will just
Dakshinam Savyagulphena.
wake up like Mahadeva
Dakshinam
Next up is Padasana.
and bless the
Turn
world.
your feet backwards.
How he will shower
Open your
himself,
knees wide.
clean
Sit on your
himself
heels.
gracefully.
Cross your arms behind your
What he
back.
will do
Hold
next?
on to big toes in Prana Mudra.
Whatever I am doing,
Turn together.
is it aligned to my identity,
Return to buzzing like a bee.
which I want to build,
And engage Jalandhara Bandha and Muda
as my inner image, which I want to show as outer image, the other's image and life image, which I want to take the responsibility for. This aligning, the moment you decide, yes, this action has to be done if I want to have this outer image.
Forward as you bring your arms
After that, no conflict, no question of conflict,
hands behind your back.
no question of contradiction,
Gaze to the nose.
no
and
question of
yourself as a crow.
Pradame
anything
Vaishako
else.
Karthane Dobo Hatapadam Vyachyane.
Next up is
No
Karni
question of
Bhavasana.
conflict,
Now place your hands
no
flat on the
question
mat,
of
shoulder width
contradiction,
apart. Bring
no
your knees
question of
onto your
anything
arms
else.
Towards your armpits. As you raise your hips, lean
In all
forward, find balance and lift your feet off the mat.
of your
Hold on
life,
your arms as you visualize Swamiji.
what you want to build, clearly decide now and always align your actions
Next
to
up
it.
is Kapali Asana. From
That is what
same
is
posture, your
spiritual
hands on the mat,
practice.
knees on your arms, bring your
In my case, I
head
came
down on
with
the ground,
what I want, all these four clearly, and always my actions were aligned to it. That is why I claim born
Then lean against the
enlightened.
wall for support or ask a partner to aid you in the performance
Understand,
of this asana as you gaze to your nose and visualize
the Hridaya
space.
Guhya Tahara Vidya was very clear. The spontaneous expression,
Gently lower your legs
the
down.
way you think,
Come to a
every
squatting
moment you are
position.
thinking, let it be aligned to what
As
you want
place
to
your hands
show you
flat on the mat, shoulder width apart,
as
lift your
you to
body
the
one
world,
side and align your
what do you
knee
want to
and your
feel
hip
you
with your
as you
elbows.
to you,
Lean onto your elbows.
what do you want
and extend your legs out
others
the
to
side
feel
as
you
you gaze up towards your third eye.
as you,
Visualize yourself as a peacock and
what do you want
Rechaka Kumbhaka.
to
Exhaling
feel as
again
world.
and again in Parshvamayurasana.
Again and again and again align yourself to that
Now twist your body to
authenticity,
the opposite side.
the best
Again,
inner
align
image
your
you want to
knees.
have, best
Hip
outer
with your
image you want to
elbows, lean
have,
forward,
best
lift your body off the ground as you
others
extend your legs to the
image
side.
you want to
Visualize
have,
yourself as a peacock
best
in
life image you
Parshvamayurasana on
want
the
to
other
have.
side.
How much ever you think it is difficult, it is achievable.
The
Be
next
very
asana
clear.
is Bhairaganatha. Now place your hands flat on the
The
mat.
idea
Step
of
your
your
feet back into
difficulty
plank
is
position,
nothing but
Padmasana. Then
your
place one foot
SDHD.
outside the respective shoulder in between the two hands.
See, the mirage water
Lift your
need
head,
not be
gaze
drained
to the
for your
third
car
eye
to go in the
as you
road.
Visualize yourself as
The
Lord
summertime,
Kalabhairava in Bhairaganatha.
Noon, mid-noon, you will see the mirage water in the
Bring
road.
the other foot forward.
It literally looks like a large water body in the middle of the road.
Bhairaganatha on the other side.
Do you need to bring big motor pumps,
Step your foot
pipe
back.
and drain the water for your car to
On
drive?
the ground. As you slightly walk
No.
your feet forward, raise your hips.
You just need
Gaze
to
upward
understand
with the
it is
right
illusion and
hand.
drive.
Visualize Swamiji in your inner
Same
space.
way,
Unmukha
you are
Picture.
SDHD. You don't need to be struggling with it. You just need to know it is your SDHD and drive. I tell you, anything can be given up in the life. Anything can be lost. Not one thing. That is
Next up is
self-driving motivation.
from Tarakshvasana. Now rotate your body on one
Just
side.
if that
Raise
is
the opposite
maintained,
arm up
everything
as
is
you
done.
Balance on one arm, gaze upward.
The high
Visualize yourself
self-drive.
as Sage Vashishta and Vashishtasana.
In anything you take it up. The high self-drive is life.
The other hand on the ground, rotate your body in the opposite direction.
Not having the high self-drive is
As you repeat
death. That's
Vashishtasana
all.
on the other side.
That's all is life. Whenever in your life you lived with high self-drive, you are alive. Whenever it was lost, you are dead.
Bring your hands underneath the buttocks with the palms facing up.
Whenever you had high self-drive
Yourself as Lord Hanuman.
in your life, you were alive. Don't remember the moments of money as important moments in your life. Don't remember moments you have been rewarded, awarded as the important moments of your life. Don't keep those stupid photographs of your graduation, your lottery winning in your house as your important moments of the life. No. When that stupid cap was put and that certificate was given in your hand, you became intelligent. Don't keep that as a memorable moments of your life in your house.
Next up is Ugrasana.
Whenever you had a high self-drive,
Behind your head.
those moments are the most memorable moments of your life.
Elbows
Keep them
outside the knees.
as the memorable moments of your life in your
Gaze to
house.
the tip of your nose
I tell you,
as you visualize Kali in your inner space.
high self-drive. Don't keep that stupid marriage photograph, your graduation photograph, all that as the memorable moments of your life, your first baby,
Next up is Marichyasana.
you bought a new house, first house.
Perineum. As you bring your arm in and
All
out
this
the
as the
waist.
memorable moments of your life. No, all this happens as an
Lean forward down. Bring your
accident.
head towards the knee as you visualize yourself as Sage
The
Marichyasana.
high self-inspired drive moments you had in your life, those moments, memories of those
Now, from
moments,
Marichyasana, drop the knee
achievements
down
of
to the
those
side.
moments,
Keep the heel
it
against your
might
body.
have been as simple as you took the lawn mower and mowed your whole house, whole lawn.
Exhale.
Or you took the vacuum cleaner and cleaned your whole house.
Mahamudra.
It can be as simple as those moments. Or you decided to hike the mountain and went on a hike. Or you decided to swim and swam for
Now repeat Marichyasana.
2-3 hours.
Side.
Or you decided to go for a
Perineum. Extend your opposite leg.
long perpetual completion session and sat for 3-4 hours in the space of completion. It can be as simple as any one of these. High self-drive moments should be respected, celebrated, worshipped, remembered as the memorable moments of your life.
Visualize Swamiji and perform Mahamudra Bandha in Mahamudrasana on the other side.
All this, the first house you bought, the graduation certificate, your marriage, your first kid, all these can be social accidents. You say that social accident moments of my life.
Now join the soles of your feet and bring your heels against your perineum.
Keep them all in archives in your house. Social accident moments of my life.
Your groin.
But only when you were living in the high drive.
In Bhadrasana too.
It can even be in your office without bothering about what money is going to come or anything. You just sat for 10 days and finished a project.
Valibhavasana. As
Those
you
moments,
keep the soles of the feet together, extend your feet.
high
away from the
self-drive
ball. Place your hands
moments,
on the respective knees. Gaze to your
get
nose.
them
Engage
as the memorable moments of your life.
throat lock and the root lock.
Get them
Visualize Swamiji
as
in
memorable
Siddhasana
moments of
Bhavasana.
your life. And they are only memorable moments of your life. They are only memorable
Next up
moments
is
of your
Purnasana.
life.
Now,
They only need to
bring
be
your feet back
repeated.
in towards your
Understand?
perineum. Hold the soles of your feet.
The moments need to be repeated in your life is
Your face
the high
down.
self-drive moments.
Place your face on the feet. As you gaze to the nose,
Not for
visualize the
money,
Yoni Mandala.
neither for reward or for any
The
other
visual
things.
representation of
Just
Devi
out of
Parvati.
self-inspiration. The dharmic high drive moments you had in your life are the moments
Next
to be
up is
celebrated,
Pavasana. Now
experience to be
extend your legs and keep
cherished,
the heels together, toes apart. As you send the
inspiration
arms
to be
out to
kept
the side.
alive,
Lean forward
life
down.
to be
Place your forehead on the ground behind your
recreated.
heels. As you place
Please
your arms on the ground,
understand.
far away from the body. Gaze to your nose
Again
visualize
and
Swamiji
again
at
and
his base
again
in
see
how
how you can become more and more authentic to
Next up is Siddha Samadhi.
your best inner image, outer image, life image, others image.
Bring the toes together and your heels apart.
Understand,
Arms underneath the shins.
any
palms
doubt
facing
you
upwards,
have,
placing your face on the ground in
any
front of
idea you
you.
have, you
Bring your
cannot
toes
achieve
into the
that
throne
four
again.
is
As you gaze to your nose,
SDHD.
visualize Lord Surya in your inner space.
Self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. SDHD. Go on completing with those SDHDs.
Now join the heels close to your
Go
perineum.
on
Keep your
completing
toes
with those
apart. Hold the soles of the feet and
SDHDs.
open them up like a book. As you press your
Let the
elbows
external
onto the thighs,
situation
gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji
not
in Chinaki Pavasana.
create SDHD in you, not encourage SDHD
Next up
in
is
you.
Janapada Chokasana. Keep the soles of the feet together,
Understand,
close to the perineum. Place your hands
the
on the knees
external
and push them down. As you gaze to your
situations
third eye, visualize
should
Swamiji
not be
and perform
creating
Uddiyana
an
Bandhana and
SDHD
Mula
in
Bandhana.
you. Constantly complete the SDHD
Next up is Bhairavasana.
and
Keep the soles of the feet together and twist your feet so
constantly
the toes
align
point down
yourself
and the heels up. You can use the support of your hands.
to the declared
Bring your knees to the
identities,
ground, then place your hands on the knees in Bindu Mudra.
to the best
Gaze to your third eye. Visualize yourself as Lord
identity.
Kala Bhairava as you perform Uddiyana Bandha and Mula
That
Bandha
is
in
what I
Bhairavasana.
call Advaitic activism. Advaitic activism.
Next up is
This is what
Samanasana. Now
exactly
press
I
one
call
heel against the perineum and lift the
Advaitic
sole of the other
activism.
foot against your chest with both hands. Gaze to your third eye as you visualize Swamiji and
Advaitic
perform the Mula Bandha
activism
and Samanasana.
is my life.
Advaitic
Advaitic activism is my message.
Next up is Apanasana. Now lift one
I
leg over top of your
expect
respective shoulder as you
Advaitic
extend the opposite
activism
leg
to be
forward,
your
hands on the
life.
ground for support. Gaze
And
to your third eye and
Advaitic
visualize Swamiji.
activism is our collective life. Understand, you need self-drive to complete
Now repeat
SDHDs.
Samanasana.
No
on the
one
other
can
side.
complete
Put the other foot against
SDHDs
the
for
perineum,
you.
opposite foot against your chest. Gaze
No
to your
one
third eye.
can
Hold your
complete.
breath in the Muladhara Chakra.
That is the only thing even Guru cannot do for you.
Now lift the other foot over top of the shoulder.
Everything else
Extend
Guru
the
can
opposite
do
leg
and
forward,
only Guru can
gaze
do.
up and repeat
But completing with
Apanasana to
SDHD,
your
even Guru cannot do, only you can do it to yourself. That is the freedom you have to live or
Next asana
leave
is
SDHD.
Gomukhasana. Now sit with your knees
Just
straight,
decide.
heels close to the
Living with
outside of your hips.
SDHD feels good or
Place your
leaving the
hands on top of
SDHD
the
feels
knees.
good.
Gaze
Living
to your
with
nose as you
SDHD
visualize
feels
the
good
face
or
of the
leaving
cow.
the SDHD
Breathe in
feels
Siddhari
good.
Kumbhaka. Hiss
Understand?
through your teeth while inhaling as you keep your tongue
Living with
up against the
SDHD
palate
feels
of the
good or
mouth
leaving
without
the
touching the
SDHD
teeth.
feels good.
And internally chant the new japa Om Nithyananda
Completing
in
with
Gomukhasana.
SDHD, only you can do it to yourself. Again
Again
and again and again. Demanding authenticity from yourself.
Next up is Anasuyasana. Now hold onto the big toes.
Again
Pranana
and
Mudra.
again and
Maintain
again.
the same position. Gaze to your nose, engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula
Asking
Bandha as
for
you visualize
authenticity
yourself as
from
Rishika
yourself.
Anasuya.
I tell you,
Dachinagorani chotane vamota
if you
ke
retain
uparane.
your self-driving inspiration,
Maintain the visualization as you interlock your fingers.
whether
behind
you
your
are
neck, falling
grihastha or
down, gaze to
sannyasi,
your
doesn't
nose as you
matter.
try to bring the
You
nose
will
to the
become
ground
enlightened.
in Anasuyasana.
If you lose your self-drive,
Jimana goda ke sandhi
whether you are a
uparitava
grihastha
goda
or a
ke
sannyasi, be
sandhi.
very clear, you will be a failure.
Next up is Garudasana 2.
It
Now
is
place one foot against your
SDHD that
perineum, place the
matters.
other foot flat in front,
If you
and the knee
complete
raised against your chest,
SDHD,
hands on the knees, gaze to your nose and
you
visualize
achieve
yourself
it.
as Lord Garuda.
If you are suffering,
Davo
struggling with
pagamodi
it,
yedi mahilo
your
gulpamula
life
dvarani
becomes hell.
chede.
It is
Next
SDHD
up is Naradasana.
that
From the same
decides
posture, now raise the
whether
perineum onto the heel.
your life is
Interlock your
going to
fingers
have
around your neck and
the
twist your elbow
self-drive,
outside the raised
enlightenment
knee.
or not.
As you gaze up
SDHD
towards your
is
third
like
eye,
a
visualize yourself as Sage Narada
cow
in
dung.
Naradasana.
If that is dumped, even the diamond
Ishtuch
will be
vama pagatali
covered.
keri bhoparitahi lagavi
Even the diamond
pheri.
will lose its
Now
shining
place one foot onto
if
the
just
opposite thigh,
ordinary cow dung
keep
is
the
dumped
opposite
on
knee
it.
raised, and hold onto the opposite shin
But
and big toe.
even if 1,000
As you
years the
gaze
cow
to your
dung was
nose,
on
visualize Matsya, the
diamond,
fish avatar
the
of
moment you
Vishnu,
wash the cow dung,
Paramashivoham
diamond will
Levels.
again shine in its
Vamena
original glory.
vamangushtantho grihitam
Even if you are
matsyapetakam.
suffering, struggling with SDHD for a
Now take
million years,
Uttradasana on the
if you
other
wash
side,
the
step your knees
SDHD
again.
now,
Other knee
your
on top this time as you gaze to your nose.
inner
Visualize the
glory
face of a
will
cow.
stand up
Place your
again.
hands on the top knee, still breathing
Understand.
in Siddhkari Kumbhaka.
Come to the space of
Savye
Advaitic
dakshina gulpanto
activism.
prashtaparshveni yojayet.
Come to the space of
Hold
Advaitic
onto the big toes,
activism.
engage Dhyanavanda and Mula
Come to
Bandha,
the
gaze to your
space of
nose and
Advaitic
visualize
activism.
yourself as a Rishika Anasuya in
The
Anasuyasana
more
on the
and
other
more
side.
you align yourself,
Dachina godani chotane vamota ke
your
uparane.
Now
declared
interlock your
inner
fingers
image,
behind you,
best
falling
inner
down,
image, best outer
bring your nose
image,
to the ground
best
as you
others
keep
image, best
internally
life
chanting
image.
Om Nithyanandoham in Anasuyasana too.
The more and more
Jimana
you
goda
tune
ki
yourself
sandhi
to that,
uparitava goda ki sandhi.
more and more you become
Now
authentic.
repeat Garudasana too. Bring the other heel against the
The more
perineum.
and more you
Step
become
the opposite foot
authentic,
flat, knee raised,
the
hands on
more
the
and
knees.
more
Gaze to your nose and
you
visualize
live
yourself as Lord Garuda.
enlightenment.
Davo pagamodi yedi mahilo gulpamula dvarani chede.
Please
Now
understand,
raise your perineum on the heel. Interlock your fingers behind your neck and twist your
self-drive
elbows outside the raised knee.
is
To
the source
Naradasana on the
of
other side.
the knowledge a
Ishtuch
human
vama
being
pagatali
has.
keri bhoparitahi
Means that
lagave
is
pheri.
Saraswati.
Now
Knowledge
place
is
the other
not
foot
number
onto
of
the
books you
opposite thigh.
read.
Hold onto the shin and the big toe in
Knowledge is
Prana Mudra.
not number of
As you gaze to your
concepts you
nose and
know.
visualize Matsya, the fish avatar of Lord Vishnu,
The
and Matsya
amount of
Telecasht on the other side.
self-drive you have.
Vamena vamangushtantho grihitam matsyapetakam.
The next
Understand,
asana is Matsyendrasana. Now
giving
extend
a
your arms
right
forward.
context to the
Place one foot onto
self-drive
the opposite thigh
is only the job of
and place the other
Saraswati,
foot flat as you raise
knowledge.
the knee.
When
Then
there is a
twist
right
your
context,
body
the
around the
self-drive
raised knee
never
and place
gets
the raised
dried
knee
up.
by your ear.
If
Placing the
it
other
gets
hand on the wall
dried up,
behind you,
it
gaze
is
towards your third eye and visualize Matsyendrasana.
from the wrong
Great
context.
sage and master of Hatha
It
Yoga.
is the lower
in
level
Matsyendrasana.
pleasures. It is not
Udam
self-drive.
paschimabhasam katva tishtati yatnataha.
Self-drive which gets dried up
Now extend the front arm down towards the
is
foot.
from
Hold on
violence
to the big toe in Prana Mudra.
or
Place
from
the other hand on your ear.
greed.
Twist your
Please
spine,
understand,
gaze back and up
the
towards your third eye as you
self-drive
visualize
comes
yourself
out
as a
of fear
camel
and
in
greed,
Purvasana.
gets dried up just in few days.
Asana ko guna jolo jaye.
Now place the hands
Giving
from
the
the ear
right
down to the ground
context
behind you.
for your
Push your body even
self-drive
further,
is the job of
falling onto the foot
Saraswati.
as you gaze to your third eye and
All the
in
knowledge,
Matsyendrasana too.
Matsyendra
the reason for all the knowledge,
Prachandala khandanastram.
reason for
Stretch
all
your
the
legs out.
books,
Place the other foot onto the
reason
opposite
for
thigh.
all the knowledge
As you
transmission
raise the
mechanism
opposite knee,
is to give you the
twist
right
your body around the
context
raised
for
knee.
your self-drive.
Repeating Matsyendrasana on the other side.
To give the right context for your
Udam
self-drive.
paschimabhasam katva tishtati yatnataha.
Place the front arm at the foot, the back hand at the ear. Gaze up and visualize yourself
Giving
as
the
a
right
camel in
context
Purvasana on
for
the
your
other side.
self-drive
Asana ko guna jolo jaye.
Drop the back hand down to the ground, twist your body, gaze to your third eye, and visualize the master of Hatha Yoga, Matsyendranath, in
is the
Matsyendrasana.
source, purpose, reason,
Matsyendrapītam
cause,
Janarapradīptim
soul
Prachandam
cause
Mandalakhandanastram.
of your knowledge. And I tell you,
Now, place your feet
your
onto opposite
self-drive
thighs.
is the
Sit
greatest
in
wealth you
Padmasana,
can
the
have,
lotus posture.
which will never be
Gaze
lost,
to your nose as you
which
place
will
your
come
hands
with you
flat on
for
the knees.
births
Visualize
after
yourself
births
as Lord
after
Shiva.
births.
Breathe in Sitali Kumbhaka. Press your tongue against the teeth as you loosen the
Self-drive
teeth while inhaling.
is
And
the one
internally chant
and
Om
only
Nithyananda Mahasada Shivoham.
wealth you can carry from one birth to another birth.
Asanadvaidam proktam
Please
Padmam
understand.
Vajrasanam tadha.
In Padmasana 2, cross
If
your
you want to
arms
go
in front
to
of the body.
US,
Hold onto the big
you have
toes
to
and
change
Pranamudra.
Indian currency to US
Gaze to your
currency.
nose.
If you want to
Visualize
come
yourself
from
as Goddess
US to
Parvati as
India,
you perform the
you have to
Mudra
change
Bandha.
US currency to Indian currency.
Uttano
The same
charano
currency will not be
kritva
useful in the other
urusasto
country.
prayatnatah.
Same way, when you leave the body,
Now, maintain Padmasana. Place your hands in between the feet.
whatever you accumulated in this birth,
Place your palms flat on the mat. And
Wealth,
lift your entire body off the ground, balancing on
life,
your arms.
relationships,
Visualize
properties,
yourself as a
nothing will
rooster
be
as you
useful
breathe calmly through your
in the
nose
next
in Samadra
birth.
Kumbhaka.
But
In
the self-drive you accumulated will be there with you in your biomemory as your asset. I tell you, self-drive is the Lakshmi. Self-drive is the ultimate wealth, ultimate asset.
Place your hands flat on the ground with the fingers pointing towards your body. Lean forward onto your elbows, bring them close to your navel.
Anyone
as you
can
find
accumulate,
balance and
anyone
lift your
can
legs off the
acquire.
mat. Visualize Swamiji
Not
in
having
that
self-drive
place.
is nothing
Perform
but
the
deep
Mula Bandha
hatred towards
Nithyananda.
you or towards others, life.
Dhramavastabhyakaradvayena
I tell you, whoever does not have
tatkuruparistapitanabhilasha.
self-drive
Next
has a
up is
deep
Mayurasana. As you
negative
extend your
pattern
legs
about
back.
life and others.
Again, lean your navel onto your elbows.
They are
Unbalance, lift your legs up.
constantly abusing
Straight
life
up
and
and down this time.
others,
As you visualize yourself.
criticizing life and others, deep incompletion with others and life.
Mayurasanamuttamam.
Now,
I
lay
wanted
down
to
flat
remind
on your
all of
stomach.
you,
Place your forehead on the
all
ground and involve your fingers
tiredness,
behind your neck.
all boredom
Place your feet
is
flat
nothing
so the
but
toes are pointing to the sides. Bring the heels down.
self-conflicts and
As you visualize yourself as a
self-contradictions.
crocodile in Makarasana.
Adhyasasete
Self-conflicts
hridayam nidhaya
and
bhuvau cha pradau cha
self-contradictions.
prasaryadmano.
Self-conflicts and
Next up is
self-contradictions.
Shalabhasana.
People with
Now, keep your hands
self-drive
next to the shoulders.
are
and
rewarded
raise
by
your feet off the mat.
Kala Bhairava
Raise
with
your
life.
entire thighs off the ground.
People
As
who
you
don't
engage your lower
have
back
that
and visualize yourself as a locust in Shalabhasana.
are slammed by
Adhyasasete
life.
karayagam
Kala.
vaksho bhumimavastabhyakarayostalaabhyam.
Understand? Self-drive is life.
Next up is Ushtrasana.
From the right
Now, bend your
context,
knees and hold onto the feet, pulling them down outside of the
self-drive
hips as
from
low
the
to the ground
right
as you can.
context,
Visualize yourself as a camel as you perform the Mula Bandha.
self-drive from the right
Adhyasasete padayagam
space.
vastam prishte nidhaya pridham karabhyam.
Next up is Dhanurasana. Now hold the soles of the feet and kick the legs back and up as you raise your chest. Gaze up towards your third eye.
Self-drive
And
is
visualize
the
yourself
only
as
energy,
Pinaka, Lord Shiva's home in
Durga, you can
Dhanurasana.
have. Nothing else is
Prasaryapadav
energy. Not your
bhavidhandarupo
muscle
karocha
power
prishte dritapadayagmam.
or your thinking power.
Now come to a seated posture.
All that are not the top
Sit in a kneeling
energy.
posture with your heels outside the hips,
Self-drive
the toes touching
is
behind your
the
back.
energy
Place your hands
of
on the
life.
knees, gaze to your third eye, and visualize
Understand?
Swamiji as you internally chant Om Nithyananda
Self-drive
Paramashivoham in Bhagasana.
is
उल्टा मोड़
Saraswati.
पावदो वैसे बहरो जगत करे एक वैसे.
self-drive
Next up is
is
Gohyasana.
Lakshmi.
From the kneeling posture,
Self-drive
bring your forearms on the ground,
is
elbows
Durga.
shoulder width apart. Interlock your fingers, place your head on the mat and support it with your hands.
driving
As you
yourself
walk your feet forward,
constantly, I
raise your
tell
hips,
you.
Lift your feet off the mat and then pull your knees in towards your
Anything
chest. As
stops
close to your
your
chin as possible.
self-drive
Squeeze your body into a
from
ball
the
of
right
Gohyasana.
context is incompletion.
दो हाथा
Immediately
की
complete
कवनी
with it
जोई
and get rid
पुण्य
of it.
कलाए जाने दोई.
Now extend your legs up
The
straight
verse
into
in
Shirshasana.
Bhagavad Gita, the
As you
words of
gaze to your
Sri
nose.
Krishna,
Visualize Swamiji near the
Uttared
center, calmly through your nose in
Atmanatmanam
Samadhi Kumbhaka.
Atmanam avasadaye.
विपरीतं मण्डलं च द्विदैव विदितं
This is the
हिनः.
exact interpretation I will give.
lower your body down and extend your legs out in front of you. Come to a seated posture and get ready
Raising
for
your
a sequence of
self-drive by
rapid
yourself
in
by setting the right
As you contract
context.
your abdomen, push the air out again and again.
You will
without
be a
actively
great friend
inhaling.
for yourself.
Hold your calves, extend your legs up, keep them vertical.
If you
as
can't
much as possible.
raise
As you keep
your
rapidly
self-drive by
exhaling,
yourself
visualizing Swamiji in Bodhi
by
Asana.
setting the right context, you are the greatest enemy for you.
Now bring your hands behind your back.
It is the
Hold on to opposite
self-drive
shoulders. As you
that
keep your legs
makes you
raised, gaze to
king
your third eye and
or
visualize
beggar.
yourself as a maze.
It is the
breathing rapidly in
self-drive
Kalikasana.
that gives you self-respect or not. It's a self-drive that
Now
gives you
extend your arms forward,
the
parallel to the ground,
ability
gaze to your third
to
eye.
exist. That is
Breathe
a
rapidly as you visualize
self-drive
yourself as a boat in Naukasana.
that gives you the strength to live. Self-drive
Keep your feet
is
off
the
the ground.
love
Join the soles of the feet
for
and
life.
lift them against your chest.
Self-drive is
Scoop
the
your hands
devotion
below
for
and hold
life.
them close as you gaze to your
Self-drive
nose. Breathe
is
rapidly and
commitment
visualize
towards
yourself
life.
as Lord Rudra in
Self-drive
Ukasana.
is the scale to measure your authenticity, integrity,
Relax.
responsibility, and
Breathe
enriching.
firmly. As you now lay down on your back, place your feet flat and your knees raised. Keep your hands just behind the heels,
I tell
palms
you.
facing down. As you push your hips off the mat, engage the Jalandhara Bandha.
Now
throat
whatever
bone,
I am
and the Mula Bandha.
speaking,
As you breathe in
if you
Moksha
just
Kumbhaka,
bend down,
exhaling while you keep
when you
Jalandhara Bandha
started
engaged.
developing the
Gaze
patterns,
to your nose
ideas,
and visualize
moving
Swamiji in
out of your
Urmukha
original
Chakra too.
Advaitic state and relive, it will be literally like a miracle cure for tons of problems you have. Even not having self-drive is a problem.
Next up is Shavasana.
If you find
Now,
out
lay down flat
when
on
you
your back.
lost the Advaita,
Extend your
that
legs,
is the
keep
time
your
you would have
hands to the
lost
side
your
of hips,
self-drive
palms
for
facing up.
life.
Perform Shakti Charan Mudra. Forcefully pull the Kundalini
Just do
Shakti
this
up along your
simple
spine
process.
from Muladhara
First bend
all the
down.
way to the Sahasrara Chakra.
The ideas,
Visualize that your
patterns,
body is
concepts which makes you feel
And
you are
Swamiji is
away
the
from
Supreme Lord of Hinduism
your non-dual
is
state.
liberating you.
Second,
Eternally chant the Mahavakya.
think
Om
and pen
Nithyananda
down
Paramashivoham.
when that patterns have started developing in you, how you developed those patterns, those incidents. Third, relive all those incidents. Fourth, relieve and complete them. Fifth, start living Advaita, non-dual state of consciousness. That's all. A sense of bliss or sound.
I bless you.
Never give
Let you all open all your
way for others' powerlessness
powers of
in your life. Do not ever bend or surrender to others' powerlessness. Second, don't think withdrawal is compassion. Fear of facing conflicts is not compassion. Be very clear. If you avoid these two major mistakes in your life, you will constantly create powerful space and completion and with others.
Understand, Mahadeva very clearly says Brahmavid Brahmaiva Bhavati. There are some Vedic verses he exactly repeats Nagama. Knowing which you become, that is Brahman Cosmos. Listen carefully. Just because if you know about this pillar, it's not that you will become this pillar. Just because you know about this screen, it's not that you will become this screen. But consciousness is such, just by knowing about it, you will become that. Brahmavid Brahmaiva Bhavati. Knowing cosmos, you become cosmos. Because you are cosmos.
Listen, Paramashiva's message directly from Sri KAILASA. Brahmavid Brahmaiva Bhavati. Knowledge about Brahman, even if it is in the intellectual level, even if it has not become your realization in the physical world as of now, the very knowledge, jnana, a logically convinced, cognized understanding about Brahman itself is so valuable and important for you. It guarantees Videha Mukti, means Kailasa when you leave the body. If you digest that Brahma Vidya, knowledge of Brahman, start manifesting as your reality. Even while you are living, you live enlightenment. Listen. Even knowledge, knowing is so important. When I say you are Paramashiva, 10,000 powerful cognitions which cannot be uttered by words, the whole thing is packed into that one truth, and I am sending this to you. Listen. Understand? I was talking about the higher space zones, the vertical space zones like Bhur, Bhuva, Suva, Tapa, Satya, all the lokas, all the different higher worlds, higher existence, and ultimately the Kailasa, highest dimension, highest existence. Even if you know information about those lokas, they become enlightenment. That is the important thing. Understand? In this world, the truths related to this world, knowing does not mean experiencing. The information does not become enlightenment. But the truths about that world, just information becomes enlightenment. Brahmavid Brahmaiva Bhavati. Knowledge becomes reality. Information becomes enlightenment. That is the way Musukunda Chakravarti went to Devaloka and brought Tyagaraja Swami of Tiruvarur. Just one Rishi came and gave the information about Devaloka, and that became experience for Musukunda Chakravarti. He just went there casually for a visit. Indra received him and said that I have a war now, can you help me? And Musukunda Chakravarti said, why not? And he took the whole Chola army and supported Indra, and Indra won the war. Because Indra won the war, Indra asked, I should give you some gift, what do you want? Understand?
Pull your knees up.
The interdimension travel, the interworld,
and slowly return to a comfortable
space travel was common lifestyle for us. This all not false. I am telling you the evidence. Musukunda Chakravarti went there
Ratma Vinyasa Krama.
and supported Indra
With
and
this,
won the
we
war
conclude the session for the
and then
Paramashivoham Level 1
came
participants.
back evidence.
The next
7
audio
Tyagaraja
will
Swami
follow in just a few
are in
moments.
Tamil Nadu.
Stay tuned.
Vedaranyam,
And
that's
we're
one.
going to continue the session.
Tiruvarur is the
2 and 3
main deity.
participants
The 7 Tyagaraja Swami,
training 200 asanas.
nowhere in that deity you can see even one small symptom or any evidence it is man-made in this world.
Any posture is okay. Keep your hands on top of the knees in Bindu Mudra.
Like how Prahlada, whatever Prahlada heard
Breathe in Samana Kumbhaka. Fill
from
your stomach.
Narada, sitting in his mother's womb,
Visualize the flame rising up your spine.
and he came out
As you perform the Mula Bandha
and he assumed the body
Nithyananda
and he started growing.
which is going to be the japa for the remainder of this sequence.
Every situation Prahlada faced, he had a solution which he received from Narada.
Now sit in a cross-legged posture.
He had a solution which he received from Narada in the womb.
As you
And
inhale,
beautifully he was able to navigate his life and win the whole
hands
thing.
on top of the knees in Bindu Mudra.
Understand, you need to really understand.
Idanim garbhinam yogabhyaso yatha lagho.
Knowledge about the cosmos is not necessarily demands your faith or belief. It only demands your integrated listening.
The next asana is Muktasana. Now place the left foot
Knowledge,
and the right foot on top of the left. Keep your hands flat
logically analyzed, understood,
and visualize yourself as
knowingly or unknowingly mixes into your cognition, inspires you, triggers you, excites you, awakens you
maintain
for
the same posture.
actions.
Third eye and
And I
visualize
tell
yourself
you,
in your inner space.
Stano mami
knowledge about the Brahman, Parabrahman, existence, reality, ultimate reality, universe, cosmos, multiple words I can use. All these words are small, short,
Engage
but
all three bandhas, Mahamudra Bandha.
it's like a finger pointing to the moon, the words showing to the ultimate reality, Parabrahma, Paramashiva,
Next
Parabrahma
is Asana
Shiva.
2. Maintain the same posture, but rotate your hands on top of the knees into Bindu Mudra.
Listening
Gaze up towards your third eye and visualize
to
the
these
Buddha
great
in the
revelations, truths, internalizing.
Next up is Santadhunasana. Gaze
raises
to the tip of your nose.
the very quality of your existence. Understand? Whatever you consider as you, your life, your perception, all that put together only I call it as your existence.
Maintain one heel over
Like
top of
your
the other
joy,
and
your
put your hands
ability
in
to
front of the
enjoy,
table.
your perceptions, your
in Samputa Mudra,
depth of
resembling a lotus
understanding, your
flower.
depth
Visualize
of
Swamiji in your inner space.
knowledge, your depth of clarity about the reality and the wealth you have and the
Next up is Bandha Yoni Asana.
powers you manifest and the powers you have about on the society and on yourself, on your life.
Creation.
Saraswati, Lakshmi,
Get
Durga,
ready to enter
everything
Samputa
you
Mudra.
have in your life,
Inhale deeply.
all
Use of
put
all
together,
five senses.
I call as your existence. And
Your nostrils with a mid
knowledge about the Brahman just
and
raises
your ears with your thumb.
the very level of your existence. It gives you a breakthrough, super conscious breakthrough. Understand?
Virasana. Now place one foot onto the opposite thigh and the other foot below the opposite thigh.
Brahman
Keep
is
your hands
abundance.
on top of the knees in Bindu Mudra
Brahman
as
is
you
life.
embody the state and space of bravery.
Existence is life.
Ekam padamastakasmin vinyasyo
By very nature it goes on expanding, expanding,
Maintain the same
expanding.
posture. Gaze up towards your third eye and visualize the great sage, poet and author of Ramayana, Valmiki.
Understand? I will present the interpretation of this sutra. I will present this
Next up
sutra
is Joni Mudrasana. Now rotate
maybe
your
in
hands
this
on both
angle.
knees. Place them flat as you gaze towards your
Existence is
nose.
bliss.
Visualize the Yoni Mandala, the visual representation of Devi Paramashiva Shakti herself in Joni Mudrasana.
Existence is constant expansion.
Maintain the same posture, but shift your
Please
gaze up
understand.
towards your third eye. Keep visualizing the Yoni Mandala. in
Bliss constantly expands in all dimensions.
The next asana is Padalasana 3. Join the soles of your feet and place the
If
heels
you are
against the perineum.
experiencing levitation,
Hold onto the feet with both hands, fingers interlocked.
automatically you will see you are expanding
Visualize Lord Veeramacharya
in the dimension of health, wealth, relationships in every dimension. Please understand, if you are levitating and your wealth is not expanding,
Next up
your
is
health is not
Adhodasana.
expanding, something is seriously wrong. It's not levitation, you are jumping around. Don't hop around. Because these are infallible informations which can never be false. Brahma Sutras, aphorisms of existence, cosmic law.
Right hand over top of your mouth. Close the left nostril with your index finger. Inhale through the right nostril. Then close both nostrils.
Existence is
Exhale
abundance.
through the left nostril. And then
Constant
flow in the opposite
expansion.
direction in Abhyantara Kumbhaka. As you press your tongue
Whether
upwards,
it is in the level of understanding,
gaze up towards your third eye. And
in the
visualize
level
yourself
of
as an Aghori
love,
Purvasana.
in the level of life, in the level of health, in the level of wealth,
Next up is
whatever
Now bring the toes of the feet together,
Maybe.
heels apart. As you lean forward, place your elbows
But
to your heels and rest your face
the
on
truth
your hands.
of
Gaze to your nose.
existence
Exhale all the way.
is
Engage
expansion.
Kumbhaka. Engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha. As you
Very
visualize
essence
yourself
of existence is expansion.
ग्वाली पवासन कह्यो है जैसे याहू में जाने विदिते से
Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat.
Tadasana. Now sit
The
with
exact
your knees
English
raised.
translation of
Bring
these
your
three
arms
words
in
is
between the thighs and calf.
self, God,
As you
and
lock
world.
them in front of your feet.
Jiva, Ishvara, Jagat.
Gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji in your
All
face.
three are made of same stuff.
ततोर्ध्वं रेते
How you respond to all three
Now join the soles of the feet and hold onto the feet with both hands
will always be
towards your chest.
same.
And your
Please
chin on your
understand.
hands as you
If you are confused about self,
gaze
you
to
will
your
be
nose
confused
and
about
embody the
Ishvara,
state and space
God.
of the king in Gopi Chandasana.
If you are confused about self, you will be confused about the world.
उपराशे
If you are clear about the self, you will be clear about Ishvara.
Below the legs. And
If you are clear about the self, you will be clear about the
fingers
world.
interlocked. Gaze to your nose as you visualize your body.
If you have
effects and raise your feet
Visual
gently.
understanding about yourself. For example,
when
when you look inside what you are, if you get an idea visually,
Now raise your feet even higher. Bring your
you will be able to
look
see
in the
Ishvara visually.
as you
You will be able to see the
visualize
cosmos, anything, anywhere visually. If you close your eyes and see yourself, you have only verbal idea what thoughts are going inside. You can see Ishvara also only verbally.
Next up is Bhujasana, from a seated position.
And
now
about world also you will have only verbal
and
knowledge.
hold on to your neck as you visualize yourself as a cobra. Perform.
If your idea about you changes, your idea about the world and the God will change. Jiva, Jagat, Ishvara.
Concept is Kalyana.
Jiva is
With your left
idea about
now
you.
bring your arms behind your back.
Jagat is your idea about the world. And Ishvara is your idea about the ultimate.
Auspicious goddess.
All these three are very closely connected. If your idea about you changes, your idea about the world will change. And your idea about the Ishvara will change.
Top of the left foot flat and sit on the left heel.
If you are fear-based,
As you
you will feel very connected to the deities with all weapons. 18-handed Kali
place your hands on opposite
or
knees.
Muniyasami, Karuppannar.
Vaishnava.
With all the deities which are violent,
Without focusing.
you will feel very connected because you are deeply feeling insecure.
As you
You want somebody to protect you with all the weapons.
Ujjayi pranayama. Make an ocean-like sound.
If you grow, if your idea about you changes, if you raise to the level of anahata, love, suddenly you will feel connected to Krishna. More
Slide
love,
the left foot out of the
more
hip.
bliss, more joy.
Place both
If you elevate yourself a little more,
as you visualize a cow.
if your personality becomes a seeker, means seeker of enlightenment, you will feel connected to the master. No, with no other god you will feel connected. All those gods are okay, but you won't feel connected. Only the connection will be with master. You will feel master is everything. That is everything. People ask me, are you God? I tell them no. Only for selected. I am not God for all, but only for those few who are seekers. People come and ask me, Swamiji, I heard that fellow had some miraculous experience in his life by you. You did that to him, this to him, why not do for me also? Tell them, no, it's not in my hand, it is in your hand. How much you feel connected? If you feel connected to me as a teacher, I will do only the teacher's job. Only the teacher's job will happen. If you feel connected to me as a master, the master's job will happen. If you feel connected to me in a much more deeper level, those kinds of things will happen. It is feeling connected that creates the possibility for miracles. That creates the space for power of coincidence to happen. Understand? It is you feeling connected. You are feeling connected. That creates a special space where miracles just continue to happen. Miracles are not done, it happens. If it is done, it is a work. Only if it happens, it is a miracle.
On opposite knees. Visualize yourself as a swan.
In every doing, the oneness, non-dual
Now
consciousness,
slide the foot outside the hip and sit on the ground.
the
Place both
non-dual
hands on the top knee.
space,
Engage
the
Uddiyana Bandha and
Advaitic
Mula Bandha
space of you
as you visualize a cow in your inner
is
space in
not
Hinukasana.
something supposed to be experienced in your meditation alone.
Now place the left foot onto the right
That
thigh
is why some of
and the
the
right foot onto the left knee.
Vedantis who don't understand
the right
Vedanta,
arm
they go
behind your
on
back,
saying,
twist your
Brahma
spine to hold
Satyam
onto
Jagat
opposite
Mithya,
thighs. Gaze up and visualize Swamiji in
means
Matsyendrasana.
the God alone is true, Brahman alone is true, the world is illusion. Yes,
Now
I'm
hold
not
onto the big
saying
toes, lean forward and down and visualize
it's wrong,
Swamiji in Matsyendrasana.
but they miss the third statement. Jivo Brahmaiva Naparaha. The individual Jiva you experience is
interlock your
nothing
fingers
but
and place them
Brahman.
on the top knee as you engage all
So whether
visualize your Guru in Guru Asana.
being or action, the oneness has to be radiated, lived, experienced. The process yesterday was going on in the inner awakening, the 12th day process. Everyone experientially understood Jagat Mithya, whatever you see as the world is illusion. The moment one incompletion is triggered by somebody, then that's all. You don't see the world anymore. The world does not exist, only my world exists. That is what is meant by the great Mahavakya, Jagat Mithya. What you perceive as my world is Mithya. Because a small incompletion, the moment it got triggered, it gets triggered. A small incompletion, the moment it gets triggered, you stop seeing the world and you are deluded in my world. Brahma Satyam, Jagat Mithya. I don't disagree. Jagat Mithya. But that does not mean in your actions you will not radiate the truth Brahma Satyam. In your actions also you have to radiate the truth of oneness, non-dual consciousness. Every relationship, the attitudes you build towards every relationship, the attitudes you build towards your money, the attitudes you build towards your health, the attitudes you build towards the people around you, the situations around you, things around you, pets, plants, planets, everything around you should be from that same oneness and completion. Should be from that same non-dual consciousness. Only then you understand the third statement, important statement, Jivo Brahmaiva Naparaha. The individual self you experience is nothing but the cosmic consciousness. Brahmavit Brahmaiva Bhavati. Just by knowing about the cosmos, about the universe, about the existence, you became one with that. You became that. Listen. Brahmavit Brahmaiva Bhavati. Knowing Brahman. The word Brahman means yourself, God, universe. All the three put together is Brahman. Knowing Brahman. You became Brahman. Listen. I am repeating. Knowing about Brahman, you become Brahman. Brahman means Jiva, individual soul, Ishvara, God, Jagat, universe. All the three put together. Cosmos, God, soul. All three put together is Brahman. You, by knowing the Brahman, become the Brahman. You may say, no, so many Brahmins read about all the Shastras. We don't see they have become Brahman. Listen. Hinduism is oral tradition. Shravana, you need to listen from someone with whom you have a conversational relationship.
And manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
With whom you have a simple conversational relationship. Even if they struggle 20 years on their own, will not happen. When you come to a conversational relationship with me,
Sorry for the technical glitch.
I just know how to remove
Continue with Urdhva Paschimottanasana.
the wrong
lift one leg behind your
things.
neck. Keep the opposite leg extended
Put the
forward.
whole energy flow as a
Lean forward
simple
and down.
flow.
Hold onto the front foot with both hands. Gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Brahmavit Brahmaiva Bhavati. Knowing Brahman, cosmos, you become the cosmos. Knowing is not reading,
Anantasana. Now hold onto the foot
listening
behind your neck. Lean
from
back.
person who already knows,
Gaze
with whom you have a conversational relationship. That's all.
Endless, unending in Anantasana.
Now, fortunately, all of you have
Now roll onto
conversational relationship with
Rest on
me.
your side in Ankushasana.
There are
As you
some
gaze to your nose and feel in complete control.
may need little more time
Next up is Durushasana. Now raise
wake
your knees
up.
up against your chest. Encircle your knees with your hands and rock your body from side
But
to side. As
the moment you
visualize Swamiji in your
decided
inner
to come
space,
and
breathe
sit in front of
Pratyahara
me,
Pranayama. Visualize that prana
you have
flowing up
taken
through your
your
body through
first
9
step.
points, which are the soles
So
of the feet,
naturally,
the regenerative organs, the navel, the
I
heart,
will
the
do
throat,
my
the uvula, the top of your
million
mouth, the center of
steps.
your eyebrows, the top of your
Even
forehead,
if you
and
think
finally
you want to
reaching the
take one
Brahmananda,
step
the
towards
crown of
me,
your head.
I will take 10,000 steps
Visualize
towards
the prana
you.
flowing upward in golden light. In
If you take
Durushasana.
one step towards me, I will make million steps towards you. It's my commitment.
Now
Understand?
repeat Urdhva Paschimottanasana on the
It's
other
my
side.
commitment.
Lift the other leg behind your neck. Lean forward and down. Hold onto the front foot with both hands as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
पश्चिमतानं स्थितं कृत्वा एकं पादं ग्रीवायां धृत्वा तिष्ठेत्.
Now repeat Anantasana on the other side. Lean back with the leg behind your neck. Straighten the opposite leg forward as you gaze to your nose and visualize yourself being infinite in Anantasana.
उत्तानशयनी एकैकं पाये
Now,
ग्रीवायां विन्यस्य.
Now roll
I
onto
will
the
give
side.
you
Gaze to your nose. Feel
some
complete
more
control as
deeper
you repeat
understanding
Ankushasana on the
about
other
this
side.
superconscious mutation process. Listen.
ग्रीवायां कुर्वन्.
Next up is Yoga Nidrasana. Lay on your
Having
back and one by one lift
conversational
the feet up behind your neck.
relationship with
If you can't keep your
someone
legs behind your neck, you can cross
who
them and
knows
fold them close towards
Brahman
your chest. Gaze to your nose
and
and
hearing
visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
about
As you
the
then interlock your
Brahman
fingers behind your back.
makes you
पादाभ्यां वेष्टयेत् कंठं हस्ताभ्यां
experience live
पृष्ठभूमम्.
Brahman.
Next up is Atma Ramasana.
Because I'm going to work
Now
on
bring your legs up over
every
top of
one
your
of your
shoulders
body
and bend your
now.
elbows upwards and hold on to your neck as you
Putting these great truths inside your body.
visualize Lord Vishnu blessing you within.
So,
आत्मा
this
रामासनं
great
सुदोषो
truth
वेद
starts
भगवद्गीता
simultaneously,
गाने.
spontaneously, synergetically starts manifesting in your system.
As you lay on your back,
I'm going to work
pull your
on your
knees up
Swadhisthana
towards
chakra,
chest with the soles
your
facing
being,
upwards. Extend your
core
arms out to
being,
the side at shoulder level.
because that
As
is
you
where
gaze
the
up towards
knowledge
third eye
about the
and
cosmos
visualize
is
Swamiji
stored.
in your inner space.
Your
दो बुहाता
Swadhisthana
करे,
chakra is the
तिनको
place
उभय करे.
where
Next up is
knowledge
Uddiyana
about the
Parivritti.
cosmos
This asana
is
consists
stored.
of 3 steps. We are going to perform all 3 steps on one side and then repeat them on the other side. Let us first enter the
I am
neutral
going
position,
to
which is extending
put the
your arms out
right
to the side and
knowledge
pulling your
about the
knees towards your
cosmos
chest.
inside your
Then drop
Swadhisthana and
one
trigger
down to the side and extend the opposite leg
your
straight down.
Swadhisthana to wake up.
This is the first step.
Listen,
परिवृत्तः कुक्षि भागे त्रिदानि
I'll now drill
विदितः.
these cosmic truths inside you. Listen. 2 things are most
Now bend
difficult
both knees
in the
to
life.
side. Keep the arms extended.
Finding a person who is a Brahmanyani and
Extend both legs to the side. Hold
having
onto the feet
conversational
and
relationship with
gaze
him.
away from the feet.
That's all.
These two things are the most difficult. Most of you have that.
The other knee to the side and extend the opposite leg down. Step 1.
I'm using the word
Bend
most
both
of
knees
you
to the side.
because still with some of you,
Step 2.
I just
Now,
tolerate,
extend both your legs to the
but
side,
doesn't
hold onto
mean
the feet
that
and
I
gaze
have a
the
conversational
opposite way.
relationship. I just keep quiet because
परिवृत्ते कुक्षि भागे त्रिदाहि परिकीर्तितः.
there are some
The
people,
next asana is the Dviparapitam.
when they are agitated in
As
their
you lie on
obsessive,
your back
compulsive
with your feet
behavior, they
hold on to
literally
your
behave
ankles
like a Ravana and
and
Bhasmasura.
push
And
your
that
hips
is
up
not going to attack me
as
or
you
that is not going to affect
gaze through
me.
your nose. Visualize
But when
yourself
they
as
behave like
sturdy
a
as you can.
Ravana and
Tuck your
Bhasmasura,
chin to
they
the
will be
chest.
destroyed.
Contract the throat as you breathe in Mocha Kumbhaka and perform the Mula Bandha.
There are some people, when they become violent,
प्रतिक्रियात्वं द्वन्द्व
they
पीठं
literally behave like a
सर्वमनः.
Ravana and Bhasmasura, try to possess the whole
Now,
KAILASA
bring your hands
or try
over
to
the
put the hand
shoulders,
on
fingers
Paramashiva's
pointing
head.
towards your feet. Place them flat on the mat and push your entire body
Their
up off the
efforts
ground.
no way will affect
Visualizing yourself
me.
as
They
sturdy
can't
as
attack
stone
me,
furniture.
but
As you
in their effort they will destroy themselves.
breathe
So I
calmly through your
don't
nose in Paryankasana.
have a direct conversation with them. I wait for them to settle down.
भूमिमस्तभ्य.
Now lower your body down into Shvotanasana.
But just by being here, you may
As you
start realizing and
lift your
settling
knees up
down
and hold on to
from
those
your
little shoulders with
hypocrisy,
your hands.
from your
Rotate your hips
cunningness
in a
and
circular
that
motion and visualize yourself as
obsessive,
a dog playfully
compulsive
rolling around on its back.
behavior.
स्ववत् शरीरं संस्थाप्य जानुनी सम्मील्य नाभो आनीय.
Next up is Viparita Karani. Now place your arms flat on the mat, palms facing down as you raise your
But most
legs
of you
up.
have that conversational
Straight. Point your
relationship.
toes upwards. Lock your throat. Breathe in Mocha Kumbhaka as you visualize Swamiji in
And
Viparita
I am a
Karani.
Brahmanyani. Don't worry about that. That I have proved enough.
विपरीतकरणी मध्या भूतलेषु शिरो
And
धत्वा.
actually, to prove that I am a human only, you need evidence. To prove I am a Brahmanyani, you don't need evidence. My disciple.
Now stop the movement of your legs as you perform Viparita Karani too, visualizing Swamiji in your inner space.
करणी विपरीताख्या सर्व.
Please understand, you are given a direction. You are given a right direction. That's the right word I'll use. For your manana, contemplation, for your internalizing, you are given a conscious direction.
I bless you all.
What you are supposed to do to experience the ultimate consciousness is described in this verse. Pure consciousness is all pervasive. Even the moment you meditate, you just know. You are something more than the body, because all pervasiveness, the amount you can experience, only that much you can visualize. Please understand. Physical things, for example, this seat, this asana, even if you don't experience what it is made of and how it feels, you can see it. You can grasp it. But the more and more things become subtle, it's the depth of your experience, how much you feel one with it, that much only you will know
Sorry
it.
for the technical glitch.
For
Let
example,
us now move on to the next asana of the sequence.
physical, I already gave the example.
Asana.
You don't have to become one with this
Lift your feet
seat
up over top of your head. Place the
to
toes
see
on
this
the mat.
seat or to use this
As you
seat.
interlock your fingers behind your back.
But a mental idea.
Visualize yourself as a plow. As you breathe in.
You may need to become one with that idea to grasp the emotion and context behind that idea.
Next up is Sharita Paschimottanasana.
Spiritually,
From the
how
same
much you
asana, hold on to
experience
your
oneness
arms and legs
with that
straight,
idea,
hold
that
your
much
arms.
only you will even
This is one
understand it.
Of the 84 different asanas.
If there is a thought or a poetry about love,
visualize Paramashiva as you internally chant.
it's a thought.
Paramashivoham.
The level you experience that emotion, that much only you will understand
As you visualize Swamiji,
those words uttered, the thought current. Otherwise you will be like, that day I shared the story of
Join your feet,
Shiva
ankles, and then
sitting with Vandi and eating the roadside idli.
visualize yourself as a
One of my Swamis said the moral of the story is, even Mahadeva ate roadside idli. Eating roadside idli is not wrong. When you don't understand the emotion, this is the word, this is the meaning you will make for the words.
Send
Understand,
your legs up straight, vertically. Hold on to the big toes in Prana Mudra. And then open your legs wide to the side.
how much
Visualize Swamiji as you breathe.
you are able to
Prana,
grasp
make an
that
ocean like
much
Swamiji.
only you will be able to experience. That's the beauty of
Parangustasana. Join your feet back together above your body. Keep your
the
legs straight,
definition
hold
of
on.
consciousness by Upanishads. You can never make a statue out of what Upanishads declare as consciousness.
Next up is Matsya.
You can never
Now cross your legs
act
into
as if you
Padmasana.
grasped without
Lay
grasping.
flat.
No.
Bring your arms above your head and hold on to opposite elbows.
You can never make a mantra out of it.
Place your knees
You
on the
can
ground.
never form a
Visualize
dead
yourself
ritual
as Matsya, the fish
out of
avatar.
Upanishads. Any ritual you develop out of Upanishads has to be alive. I tell you, that is why agamas are so alive.
Right hand onto the left palm.
You
palm
can't
facing
make
up.
the agamas dead.
As you gaze to your nose, visualize Lord Rama in your inner space in Parasharamasana.
How much ever you try to kill them, again and again, we will happen and make it as alive.
Next up is Sarvangasana.
Agamas can never be,
Now,
agamas
raise your
can
knees
never
and
be
hips
dead.
up, support your lower back with your
Nigama.
hands, rest your elbows
Nigama
on the
means
ground
Vedas.
As you lift your knees up, gaze to your
Agama
nose,
means
visualize Swamiji in Sarvangasana.
Applied Vedas. User-friendly version of Vedas. Manual, how to use Vedas
Lower your legs
is
down. Place
Agama.
one foot onto the opposite thigh.
Please understand,
Hold the opposite knee up against your chest.
pure consciousness is all pervasive.
Extend your arms up above your head. Hook your fingers forward
Meditate on
and gaze up
it.
towards your third eye as you visualize yourself.
What
as a
is
scorpion
it?
and
All
Krishna.
pervasive. Is it ocean? No. Even water is not all
Now raise the other
pervasive.
foot onto the opposite thigh.
air?
Repeat
No.
Shikasana, the scorpion
Beyond
position
the
on side.
Valimandala, the air
Next up
field.
is Vrishaparakshiposana. As you lay
It's
on your
not
back,
all pervasive.
bring your hands underneath the neck.
And
interlock
what
your
is the
fingers.
all pervasive?
As you lift both your
Space?
legs
No.
off the
Like
ground and alternate
space.
pulling one
Because
knee in towards your chest, back
Even
and
in our
forth.
space only there are some few billion
Visualize
planets.
Swamiji in your inner space. Calmly
But
breathe
universe
through
is
movements of
much
different
beyond. Few billion planets we have ever understood or imagined. Vyakta, avyakta, manifest and unmanifest.
and alternate pulling
Manifested
in
and unmanifested.
towards your ear back and forth. Touch your ears with your knees back and forth.
Vyakta,
Swamiji in your
avyakta.
inner space.
Manifest and unmanifest.
Next up is Vrikasana. As you lay on your back, place your feet flat and then stand up and lay back down again and again, visualizing yourself as a wolf.
Meditate on it. Meditate on it. Meditate on it.
The next asana is Lutasana.
Pure
As you lay it down on
consciousness
your
is
back,
all
take your legs up
pervasive,
over your head and
beyond
roll
the
over
coming
completely. Visualize Swamiji in your inner
and
space
going,
as you perform the Mula Bandha, and finally
absolute
in the prone
radiant
position.
and self-effulgent, unembodied,
Lokanase
boundaryless,
padontaranu ullanghya
whole.
bhumapayitva.
Listen, just if you are honestly seeing yourself, you will understand most of the time you hypnotize yourself to believe you are intense just to dump that action. Oh, I was intense, I am intense, I tried my best with all my intensity, it's not working out, let me go to something else. Just for that you use the word intensity. How many of you agree what I am saying? Most of your intensity is ego's delusion. Alright, tell me, what is intensity? Word which has no meaning but puts you in a space as if it has meaning is delusion. I should say persistence, not intensity. I have seen people, it is persistent people who are successful, not the so-called intense people. The so-called intensity is all like emotional ups and downs. I have seen people, I have seen enough of intense people.
Let us now continue. The next asana of the sequence,
But they will not have persistence.
which is Saradhasana.
I have seen people
Lay
say,
flat on your
give me
stomach,
sannyas
your
now.
hands next to the shoulders, and contract your
Intensity.
lips. Make a
Okay, I'll
whistling
give you
sound.
Krama Brahmacharya and take
As you
sannyas.
inhale,
After 1 year,
visualize
no
yourself as a
persistence.
chariot
No, then I don't
with
want.
warriors in
Go.
the battle for Dharma on your chariot back in Saradhasana.
Understand, persistence makes
Next up is Deha.
your will into reality.
As you
Persistence is the scale of even measuring your intensity.
push your hands into the mat, lift your entire body off the ground, and
Just
jump your
intensity
feet
is
in between
nothing
your
more
hands
than a
and
cup of
core.
coffee. When you drink
Visualize
Texas
yourself
size
transcend body and
Starbucks
mind
coffee,
as you breathe
everything will be
down.
intense. You can't sit, you can't sleep, you can't do anything, you will be just intense.
Next up is Jatyasana. As you stand on the mat, lean forward and
Soon
down
you will see.
and hold, place
The
your
biggest
hands
problem, you
as
know,
you walk around on the
if
mat,
I force you to do tapas, hard tapas, you will have so much of ego satisfaction and feel, yes, I have to do this. Just to do the tapas, you will be stable. Because here I am doing everything, you feel bored and you don't even have the patience for me to manifest the whole thing. Now that is where the whole problem is.
Karana. Now keep your heels together, toes pointing outwards, and the knees bent. Raise your arms and bend your elbows. Move them around the body as you
I tell
lean
you.
back and move your head in all directions.
It is not that at that time people did not believe what I claim and declare I will make it into reality. They believed.
Asana.
But
Now,
impatience
tie
is
your
a
feet with a rope. You have a
throbhava,
rope available.
delusion
Stand erect on the
with
mat
which
like
they
a
are
rock.
covered.
Keep your arms close to your body. Hands on your thighs as you visualize your Kundalini Devi raising and curling upward around your body.
Do not allow, understand, in ordinary yoga,
Next up,
Your
is
struggle.
Asana. Lean forward and down. Step your
You are
toes,
collapsing.
your fingers, and wrap your hands
all
into
these
fists
are the ups and
as
downs.
you walk around on the mat,
When you are with the
visualizing
master,
yourself as a camel.
because you don't need to do anything.
Next up is Ashvasana. From the
Your
same
mind
posture.
creates
Now,
imaginary
hold your toes on the
problems.
side and
Actually,
walk around on the mat,
because you don't have a real
visualizing
problem,
yourself as a
you are
mouse.
creating imaginary problems. Imaginary problems are only called delusion.
परिपादतले संस्थाप्य.
The next asana is Kapota Nitakasana.
Everything.
As you
From the
stand
time you
straight
wake
with your
up
feet
to
together,
till
interlock
you
your
go
fingers
to
behind
bed,
and pull your hands
purifying
down towards
your
calves.
whole
Lean
muscle
back as
memory
far as you can as you tilt your head back and visualize yourself as a soaring
is
bird.
what Mahadeva is teaching
पादतले भौमो
through
निधाय
Charya.
पृष्ठभागेन हस्तौ जङ्घापर्यन्तं नीत्वा.
Kriya means
Next up is the Tala Pushpa
the spiritual process.
Now stand in Arimandi posture, heels together, toes pointing outwards and your knees bent.
The
Join your
spiritual
hands in Namaskara mudra
process.
in front of the heart center. Bow down to
Please
one side
understand,
and open up your palms. As you
Agama
raise
is the
respective
only
heels off the ground.
science.
Visualize yourself holding a bouquet of flowers and offering it to Paramashiva.
Even though science is a small word, I am using that word. Agama is the only spiritual
Next up is
inner
Mudrasana.
science
Now visualize yourself
to
as a
manifest
mountain.
anything you want as reality.
Lay down on your stomach. Then jump your hands up towards the feet and
If you want to bring
join your hands
God
in
into a stone
resembling the horn of the rhinoceros.
and want to make him live in that stone, there is a kriya,
पादतलाभ्यूः.
there is a process.
Next up is the Uttanattanam.
If you want to heal
want to intensify this
your
asana,
stomach pain, there is a kriya, there is a process.
sit down or squat down as low as you can.
If you want to
Raise your
heal
nose and stand
somebody's
back
cancer,
again and
there is a kriya,
visualize
there is a
yourself in
process.
space.
If you want to bring rain, there is a kriya, there is a process. If you want to stop the rain, there is a kriya, there is a process.
Now raise your hands up above your head and
You want to
jump
bring the sun,
immediately
there is a kriya.
as you visualize yourself as a maze in Musalasana.
You want to stop the sun, there is a kriya.
सरलं स्थित्वा ऊर्ध्वं बाहुनयेत् वारं वारं
Everything.
दानं कृत्वा.
Next up is Ucheshakasana. Now raise one foot up
Everything.
towards your chest as you sit down.
You can
stand
achieve
back up
it
with the other leg. All
through the
together
certain
and
kriyas,
you
processes.
gaze to your nose and visualize.
You may not do all the kriyas, but
हस्तद्वयेन
knowing that
दत्वा
science and few kriyas
Next up is the Parshva
helps
Dhyana.
you to manifest the reality
Now,
as you
point
want
one
it.
toe, the toes of one foot outside and slightly bend.
To
it.
manifest the
Raise
reality
your leg
as you
up
want
against your
it.
chest. And circle the leg with your hand in a fist and place the other
To
hand
awaken
on the
completion
inner
in
respective
you.
thigh with the fingers pointing inward. Gaze through your nose
To awaken strength in you,
as you get ready.
to
for the
awaken
next
joy
asana
in you,
sequence.
to awaken respect for yourself in you.
Visualize yourself fiercely dancing as
That's
Lord
one of the
Shiva.
best
As you
thing
extend your arms and one leg forward, sit down and stand back.
Mahadeva does in
Wait if you
Agama.
want to intensify this asana.
He helps you to manifest so many wonderful powers. Anybody who practices Agama develops tremendous respect for themselves, about
Keep
themselves.
your hands relaxed by the knees and visualize Lord Brahma blessing you from within.
It's not ego. Ego will always be based on powerlessness.
यत्कृत्वा ब्राह्मणो भवेत्.
Respect will be always, self-respect will always be based on
Raise foot
powerfulness.
over and behind the opposite leg. Bring the respective hand below the opposite hand and join your hands in Namaskara Mudra as you visualize yourself as Lord Garuda.
Every time when a problem comes in front of me, I only become more powerful by learning and expressing the method and solving it.
Now raise the foot onto the opposite thigh. Keep your hands relaxed by the side. Stand one-legged as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
दक्षाङ्घ्रिम्बामपादस्य जङ्घोपरिनिधाय च.
Legitimacy of the universe, legitimacy of your existence. Understand?
This Dhruvasana, the poster pose.
Legitimacy of the
Onto the big
universe
toe of the right foot.
is
Rotate on the
devotion.
left leg and visualize
Legitimacy
yourself
of your
as a poster.
existence is self-respect, self-confidence,
Next up is Trivikramasana. Now raise
legitimacy of the universe and legitimacy of your
down
existence
and stand back up. Performing the three
becomes
steps
your
of
reality
as
in
you
Advaita.
visualize Lord Vishnu in your inner space.
After that, you can play any game. Dvaita, Visishtadvaita, Visishtadvaita, Advaita, Dvaita, Visishtadvaita, no problem. You can create even your own Vaita, no problem. Advaita will give you a legitimate answers
other knee
about the
against your chest,
existence and
With
you.
a hand and a fist.
Will bring
Now repeat
legitimacy
Tandavasana on the other
to
side.
your
Visualize yourself
existence.
fiercely dancing as Lord Shiva as you sit down and stand back up.
एकेन पादेन स्थातव्यं ताण्डवासनं भवति.
Kids need to be brought up
Bring the left foot towards
with
the
the
inner right thigh.
foundation
Keep the
of
hands to the
Advaita.
side.
Advaita
Visualize
grounds
Brahma
you.
blessing you in Brahmanasana on
It
the other
just
side.
grounds you.
ब्राह्मणासनमाभक्षे
I tell you.
यद्गत्वा ब्राह्मणो भवेत्.
Ground yourself in
Now,
Advaita.
Bring the left
No
arm
one
over
can
and
cheat
around
you or
the
exploit
right knee.
you.
Tuck the toes behind. Bring the left arm below the right and join your hands in Namaskara Mudra as you visualize yourself
Upanishad
as Lord Garudan
should be taught in all schools.
उत्थानकूर्मवेदं च सैमस्गारुडमेव च.
Raise the left foot onto the right thigh. Your hands relaxed by the side as you visualize
The
Ram
fundamental
in space.
truths of
उत्थानकूर्मवेदं च
Upanishads.
सैमस्गारुडमेव च.
A kid, whether he wants
Now
just a
repeat
candy
Udvasana, the post-up posture on the
or
other side. Rotate quickly on the standing leg.
he is thinking of his
Visualize
future
yourself in the
vision,
north poster.
everything he should be grounded on Advaita and cherish and plan.
Now
He will
repeat
be
Trivikramasana on the other
amazingly
side. Lift
grounded,
the
I
leg
tell
behind
you.
your neck. As you stand tall,
Advaita makes you
Then sit
loved
down and stand
and
back up
wanted with
as you
this
visualize Lord
existence. It will make you feel you are wanted, you are loved, you are cherished, you have a legitimate right to exist. Because you are still able to feel you exist, you are wanted to be exist. If you still feel you exist, your existence is wanted and celebrated.
All your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasada.
I tell you, the most important thing a child should have is getting grounded on the existence, the legitimacy of his existence. See, a child, when he goes through a physical maturity, the biggest thing he will go through, that kid, male or female, will go through is, why am I alive? What is my purpose? Why am I existing? What am I going to do? This why. Understand that why cannot be answered by one answer. That can only be answered by something
Yes, we move
with
on to
which
the
the
next part
child
now,
grinds
which is
himself or
Samadhi
herself.
Now stand with your heels together, toes pointing outwards.
I've
and
seen in
keep your
villages to
hands by
make
the side of your
the
hips,
grinding
slightly
stone
extended away
smooth, they
from
will
the
put the
body.
tavd,
Point your
I
fingers
don't know
one by
what's the
one.
English word.
As you stand in this neutral posture. Feel
Husk
the
husk
energy
and the
coursing
lemon
through your
juice, they will
body.
pour it.
As we move on
And
to
tell
final
the kids
100
only have to
asanas
sit
of
and
the
grind
sequence.
to make
Starting
that
from
grinding
Pura
stone
Gandhi
smooth. If they
Asana.
buy new grinding
Now,
stone
slightly squat
from
down,
the shop,
bring your hands
it will have the small
between the
small
thighs and calves
sharp
to the outside
edges.
and interlock your
To
fingers
clean that up
to the
so that
navel.
it will not get into
Squat
our
down all the
food
way.
and get into the stomach.
Visualize the great
They will
sage
ask the
Buddha,
kids
now
to
the
clean it
founder
up.
of
They will put the
Hindu
husk
Sampradaya.
and lemon juice, and we will have to be sitting and grinding it for
Perform the
morning
Japa
till
Japa
night.
Kupaka
So all that
Deeply
sharp
hold the breath
edges of that
and move the prana upwards and
grinding
downwards
machine will
to
be
your limbs.
cleared. It will become
Japa
smooth.
Kupaka by the force
And then
of
they
your
will throw
will.
this away, clean it up, and then they will start using
प्रथमहि
for all the
ओभोये
cooking
बाहुरी नीचो
or the
सिंहोवे.
grinding the food items.
Next up is Kanchi Asana. Now squat
Same
down all
way,
the way
system
and
should
interlock
be
your fingers behind your
ground
back.
with the ideas
Now,
of oneness,
visualize Swamiji in your inner space as you perform
Advaita
the Mudra
Satya.
Vandana.
Especially when a child goes through that adolescence.
Next up is Bhairava. As you sit with your feet together, heels against your perineum,
Constantly
and gaze
inner
towards your
thought
navel.
currents
As
should
you
be all
visualize
about
Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, the Lord of Time.
his
Bhairava.
existence is legitimate. Understand? The child is grounded.
Next up is Varahasana.
During the adolescence, he will be such a
As you
blessing for the world, because
place your
he will
feet
go on be
both
teaching to
apart.
the world, you are all grounded, you are all needed, you are all
Join your
existence,
hands in
you are all
Ananda Mudra,
celebrated, you are all
behind your head,
welcome.
Fingers pointing down.
He will be manifesting
As
that
you
Shaktipada.
Gaze to your nose and visualize
Understand,
yourself as Varaha,
during
born
the
avatar of
adolescence, if he is given the terrorist ideas, over.
Next up is Prapitasana.
All the terrorist manuals teach you don't have a right to exist.
Hold on to the big
You
toes
are
in Prana Mudra. And then
whatever,
raise your
whatever.
hips to the same level as your knees. Visualize
You
Swami
don't
in
have a
your
right to
palm
exist.
Your
Your existence is a curse on you.
Next up
Your
is
existence
Bakasana.
is from the
Place your
sin.
hands flat on the ground and bring your knees onto
Your
your arms
existence
towards your
is from
armpits. Lean forward,
something wrong.
find balance, and then lift your feet off the mat as you visualize yourself as a crow.
then
you are uprooted, frustrated. You are not even accepted by you. So you wait for everyone's acceptance to accept you. That is the fundamental way of keeping a man slave. Anyone who waits for others' acceptance to accept himself is hooked to the greed. Over. Now you have a slave. Society has one more slave. Whoever understands the legitimacy of your existence, you don't need, see, I am not saying do something antisocial, no. But social acceptance is not required for your legitimacy of your existence.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda.
Let us continue with Guptasana. Sit in a kneeling posture. With your heels outside the hips, the toes touching behind your back. Place your hands on the thighs, gaze to your nose, and visualize you are sitting in the secret seat with Paramashiva and Guru as you internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham in Guptasana.
Janorvorantare pado krutva pado cha gopayet.
Next up is Vrikshasana 2. Now place your hands flat on the ground and raise your legs up into a handstand. You can lean against a wall or ask a partner to aid you in the performance of this asana. Everyone should perform this asana to purify the 7 chakras. Now visualize yourself as a tree with deep roots growing into the ground.
Saptachakrakshalanaya vrikshasana visheshakan.
Next up is Shiva Asana. From the headstand, bring your feet together and gaze up towards your third eye. Visualize tejas, energy flowing to your third eye and rejuvenating your body.
Dovopakajoi mahigulphamula maile.
Gently lower your legs down and place your hands flat on the ground, shoulder width apart. Step your feet back, lower your body down, and push it back up again and again as you visualize yourself as a fish in Matsyasana.
Nubjam sayanam korparo parshvabhagayam urdhvakritya.
Next up is Sadapasana too. As
Nithyananda,
you
today all
lay
of
prone
us have
on your stomach,
understood about
keep your hands on your hips and raise your
Paramatma
chest
Shakti,
from left to
will
right.
persistence. In
Visualize
the
and
last
move your body
session,
like a snake in
Swamiji revealed to
Sadapasana
all
as
of
you
us
breathe
about
calmly
how
through your nose.
our ego,
Nubjam sayanam
the
kritva
way we
hasto nitambam
experience the I and the
samsthapya.
mind, how our ego, the
Now
active
point your
ego
toes
and
back. Bring
passive
your
ego,
elbows on the ground in
operates.
front of you and
And
rest your
through the
chin on
day
your
today,
hands.
we've all
As
learned
you
about some of the most important aspects
feel
for us to
self-supported and completely
experience
independent
success.
in
For us to
Niralambanasana.
achieve the results, the goals that we
Parabhyam
want.
pankajam kritva
Hope
tishtet
all of you benefited
purparayasudehi.
from the program today. I
Next up is
request every one
Chakrasana.
of you
On
to
your
take a
stomach,
few
now
minutes
place your hands
and
flat and
please head
straighten
to
your arms.
Facebook and
Raise
do
your
share
chest
with us
and bend your
what was
knees
your
to bring the
experience of
feet
this
up towards
program
your upper
like.
back. Tilt your head back
And
and
this
visualize
brings us
yourself as
all
an
to the
umbrella
conclusion of our
protecting your
day
guru
today.
from the sun rays
Tomorrow,
in
we have a
Chakrasana.
very special program on
Ardhasana
experiencing,
samstitva
harnessing the power of healing
hastatalabhyam
connection. Please do join
bhomimavastabhyam.
with us tomorrow. We thank
Next up is
all of you for
Vajrasana.
joining with us
Now
today.
sit on your
And let
knees
us
with the
conclude our day
toes
with the
flat on
Purna
the
Mantra.
ground.
Om
Extend your arms out in front.
Purnamadav
Lean forward and down.
Purnamidam
Place your palms down
Purnat
as you place your forehead on the ground.
Purnamudachyate
Gaze to your nose
Purnasya
and visualize yourself as
Purnamadaya
Vajra, the weapon of Indra,
Purnameva
symbolizing your
Vasishyate.
indestructibility in Vajrasana.
Om Shanti Shanti
Idanim
Shanti
garbhininam
Harihi Om Tat
yogadhyaso
Sat Sarvam
yadhalagu.
Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda
Now
Paramashiva
push your hands into the mat. Lift your
Padukarpanamastu.
hips up high.
Om
In Gajasana,
Nithyanandam.
as you alternate striking the ground with your hands, visualize
Thank
yourself
you
as
all,
powerful as a
Nithyanandam.
ram in Meshasana.
गजासන संस्थितो एकैकं बाहुं भूमौ ताडयेत् मेषासनं भवति.
The next asana is Ajasana. From Gajasana, now raise your legs up.
I bless you all. Let you all open.
Now jump your legs up and lower your body down as you visualize yourself as unborn, existing for all eternity.
गजासන संस्थितो पादद्वयं मन्तराले कृत्य.
Next up is Dhanantarasana. Now sit in a kneeling posture and hold on to the big toes in Prana Mudra. Hold your toes in towards your perineum and then place your hands on top of the knees. Visualize Swamiji as you gaze to your nose and breathe in Ujjayi Pranayama. Make an ocean-like sound with your mouth in Dhanantarasana.
पूर्वविधि परिहाता के काकसी स्योफनासरा मोडी.
Next up is the Angamuttanam. Now sit in a kneeling posture, interlock your fingers, extend them out and move them in all directions, up, down, left, right, and then repeat the movement behind your back, giving massage to various different joints and muscles of your body.
हस्तयो अङ्गुलिर्बद्ध्वा हस्तयोर्मध्यात् सर्वमङ्गं निष्कासयित्वा.
Next up is Garudasana form. Now sit in Vajrasana and turn your feet so the toes are pointing outwards. Place your hands on the knees and visualize yourself as Lord Garuda flying Lord Vishnu and Lakshmi on his back.
जङ्गोरुभ्यान्तरां पीड्या स्थिरकायो द्विजानुना.
Next up is Ananda Mandirasana. Keep the toes pointing back, the knees open wide and sit on your heels as you place the front of your buttocks on the ground, hold your ankles and gaze up towards your third eye. Visualize you're residing in the blissful space of a temple.
अधवक्षे वीरनाद आनन्दमन्दिरासनम्.
The next asana is Mandukasana too. Now, overlap your feet and sit on your ankles. As you place your hands underneath the knees, engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha. Visualize yourself as a frog. As you press your tongue up flat against the palate of your mouth in Manduki Mudra, in Mandukasana too.
पृष्ठं सम्पीड्य कल्पाभ्यां जान्भङ्गे सबलया कृतिः.
Next up is Narasimhasana. Now tuck your toes and sit on raised heels as you keep the knees on the ground, separated. Place your hands flat on the mat and keep your thumbs touching as you gaze to your nose. Exhale intensely as you stick your tongue out and visualize Narasimha, one of the lion man avatar of Lord Vishnu.
दोवो फनाफानि होई वैसे एडी मेलर गुदानि वैसे.
Next asana is Vishlakasana. From the same position, your toes tucked, knees open wide on the ground. Cover your mouth with your hands and bring your thumbs underneath the teeth. Close your lips and inhale through the right nostril and exhale through your mouth as per your capacity. As you breathe in Vishlaka Pranayama, gaze to your nose and visualize yourself as Devi, victorious over all your fears.
दोवो पगा की एडी जोई गोड़ा फनोम वाम पुनि होई.
The next asana is Makadasana. As you sit with the toes pointing back, feet flat on the mat, sit on your heels, gaze up towards your third eye. As you raise your arms and bend your elbows, imitate as if you are a monkey scratching itself as you visualize yourself as a playful monkey.
दोवो पगतली संपुट आने तनके विष्टिभू परिथाने.
Next up is Vajra Sangarasana. As you bring the soles of your feet together and lift your knees off the ground, separate the knees and hold onto opposite elbows behind your back. Gaze to your nose and embody diamond-like strength for you and your Sangha, your spiritual community.
प्रथम फनाफानि होई वैसे दोवो एडी गुदानि वैसे.
Next up is Kanjanasana. Now, cross your feet, place your knees on the ground and sit on your heels. Place your hands flat on the ground next to you as you gaze to your nose and visualize perfect health beyond any and all physical or mental ailments, performing Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha.
कञ्जनासनमावक्षे यत्कृत्वा स्थिरो भवेत्.
Next up is Kurmasana. Maintain the same posture. Place your hands on the knees. Make your upper back and neck stiff like the shell of a turtle as you gaze to your nose and visualize yourself as a turtle with a stable body and mind to live for centuries in Kurmasana.
गुल्फौ च विसनस्याधो व्युत्क्रमेण समाहितौ.
Maintain the same posture. Relax your upper back and neck. Gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji in Yogasana.
गुडं नियमगुल्पाभ्यां व्युत्क्रमेण समाहितः.
Now, stand on your knees and cross your feet behind. Place your feet near the opposite knees as you hold the calves with the fingers inside and the thumbs outside. Gaze up towards your third eye and visualize a space of eternal oneness, Advaita, with your Guru in Vijyogasana.
घोड़ा मानो होई घोड़ा धारा के दोई.
Next up is Ushtrasana 2. In a kneeling position, now bend backwards. Hold on to your heels as you push your hips forward. Tilt your head back and visualize yourself as a camel in Ushtrasana 2.
मेरुदण्डग्रन्थि धार्य संपिपादय शुभ्पमान्.
Next up is Jadyasana 2. As you hold on to your heels, lean back and place your elbows and then the back of your head on the mat. Gaze to your nose and experience yourself as a lotus blooming.
दोवो एड संपूट करे सोले मूलद्वार तरिधेरे.
Next up is Viratasana. As you lean back and place your back on the mat, raise back up again and again. You can use the support of your hands if needed. As you gaze to the nose and visualize the healing and liberation of all causal, subtle forms of your body.
जंगा वृष्टि भूमौ निधाय जंगोदरयोः ऊरुणि संस्थाप्य.
Kapotasana. From Viratasana, raise your hips higher and lean back. Bring your arms over top of your shoulder and place your forearms on the ground as you bring your head in between the feet. Visualize yourself as a beautiful dove.
मेरुदंड ग्रंथि धाड्य संपिपादय शुष्पुमान.
Now stand on your knees with the toes tucked and hold on to opposite arms. Gaze to your nose. This is a boon fulfilling posture. Receive your boon from Paramashiva as you internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, visualizing Paramashiva in your inner space in Vadasana.
जानुनि भूमौ संस्थाप्य हस्ताभ्यां बाहु परस्परं धृत्वा.
Now sit down on your heels, keep your toes tucked, heels raised. As you lean forward and down, place your forearms on the ground and place your head on your hands. Visualize yourself as a boar, one of the 10 incarnations of Mahavishnu in Varahasana too.
सूर्यं चन्द्रं भेदनानि आसनानि निकथ्यते.
Next up is Mundasana. Now interlock your fingers, keep your elbows shoulder width apart. Place your head on the ground and raise your hips up. Walk your feet forward and lift them off the mat. Enter into a headstand posture. You can lean against a wall for support if needed. As you gaze to your nose, breathe in Sahajra Kumbhaka and visualize yourself as a lopped tree in Mundasana.
अधो मुंडासनं वक्षे सर्वेषां प्राणिनां सुखम्.
Next up is Andhasana. Lower your body down and come to a kneeling posture with the top of the feet flat on the ground. Sit on your heels. As you gaze to your nose, lean forward and down. Bring your head in between the knees and hold your head with your hands, keeping your elbows outside the knees. Inhale through your nose in Sahajra Kumbhaka. Exhale through your mouth in this asana as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
प्रथम पगतले समटहरावे कोरुमाहिली उबे मिलावे.
Next up is Viparita Shalabhasana. As you lay down on your stomach, extend your arms up above your head. Hold on to weights if you want to intensify this asana. And lift your arms, chest and legs off the mat, visualizing yourself as a locust.
शलभासन वेधाश्च नटभेरुण्ड नामके.
Next up is Kapalasana. Now place your hands flat on the ground next to your hips and bring your forehead flat on the mat as well. Gaze to your nose as you visualize yourself as a skull representing the mind with purified thoughts and the strong will to attain enlightenment as you lift your feet off the mat.
कपालं भूमौ निधाय ऊर्ध्वं पादौ नयेत् कपालासनं भवति.
As you lay on your stomach with your hands by the side, lift your legs up over your body and try to place them on the ground in front of your face as you visualize yourself as a beautiful dove in Akasha Kapotasana.
उष्ट्रासने स्थित्वा चरणौ भूमिरुत्थाप्य
Chatakasana. Now sit on your heels with your forearms flat on the ground in front of you. Bring your navel towards the knees as you visualize yourself as a sparrow in Chatakasana.
पूर्वपर्यन्तं हस्तौ धरामवस्तं भजानुनी नाभौ संकुञ्च्य.
Next up is Vrishchikasana. With your forearms on the ground, raise your hips up and bring your legs visualize yourself as a scorpion. Breathe calmly through your nose in Sahadra Kumbhaka.
यश्चैव पुच्छः प्रतिभाङ्घ्रिपार्ष्णि दत्त्वा सशीर्षे चिबुकं विधार्यकौ.
Now sit on the right heel and bring the left foot outside the hip with the toes pointing to the side. Now visualize yourself as a bull as you breathe in Antarangaka Kumbhaka. Forcefully inhale through your nose, hold your breath for a short while, and then slowly exhale through your nose in a controlled manner.
याम्यघल्पे पादमूले वामभागे पदेतरम्.
Next up is Lolasana. With your hands flat on the ground, now lift your knees off the mat. Cross the toes of the left foot over the right as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
लोलासनं सदा कुर्यात् वायुलोलापघातनात्.
Now place your perineum on the left heel. Bring the right foot outside the hip as you visualize yourself as a bull in Vrishasana on the other side.
याम्यघल्पे पादमूले वामभागे पदेतरम्.
The next asana is Balagunasana. As you place the toes of the left foot onto the ground, sit on the raised left heel and place the right foot flat on the mat. Raise the knee towards your chest. Keep your hands on the knees and visualize Balagunahai, one of the 84 siddhas in your inner space.
आसन को गुण जल विकार जायी.
Now stand up and squat down as you bring your arms in and around the legs, holding onto your ankles from the outside in Grahasana as you visualize yourself as the entire planet.
पादतले भूमौ संस्थाप्य जानुमध्ये घोरपरोस्तं स्थाप्य.
Now tuck the toes of the right foot, sit on the right heel as you repeat Balagunasana on the other side.
आसन को गुण जल विकार जायी.
Next up is Utkatasana. Step both the feet in and sit on the heels. Keep your knees together. Hold on to weights if you want to intensify this asana as you keep your hands on the knees and visualize Swamiji in your inner space in Utkatasana.
यजोस् पिजोस् तीयता ऊर्ध्वजानु यत्रासने पादतलद्वयोपरि.
Next up is Vajrasangarasana too. Now bring the soles of the feet together and separate your knees as you hold on to opposite elbows behind your back, visualizing Swamiji in your inner space.
प्रथम फनापोनि होई जैसे दोबो एडिगुदानि वैसे.
Next up is Anilasana. Now place your hands flat on the ground and step your heels onto your hands. Keep your arms straight, squat down, and visualize that you are able to consume and live off of air alone as you gaze to your nose.
दोबो हाथ भूमि परिठाने कहनी जाड़ना बिलगाने.
Next up is Padukasana. As you stand on the mat, lean forward and down, place the back of your hand on the ground, step your feet onto your hands and wrap them around the feet like shoes as you walk around on the mat, visualizing yourself wearing padukas and walking all across India.
हस्ततलयोः पादतले कृत्वा तिष्ठेत् गच्छेत् पादुकासनं भवति.
Next up is Kukkotodanasana. As you keep your hands flat on the ground, jump your legs up and let them fall back down again and again as you visualize yourself as a rooster.
हस्ततले भूमौ कृत्वा पादतले च ऊर्ध्वं मुद्धानं कृत्वा.
Next up is Viparita Nrityasana. As you jump your legs up, move around on two hands dancing as you feel yourself become free of all inhibitions.
हस्ततलाभ्यां भूमिमवस्थभ्य ऊर्ध्वपादाग्रे कुर्वन्.
Next up is Kunjarasana. Now stand on the mat with your feet separated. Place one palm on the ground, keep the arm straight and hold your ear with the opposite hand as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
अथ वक्षे महादेव कुञ्जरासनमुत्तमम्.
Now exchange the position of your hands. Repeat Kunjarasana on the other side.
अथ वक्षे महादेव कुञ्जरासनमुत्तमम्.
Now squat down all the way and hold onto your ankles as you then lift your feet off the mat and visualize yourself as a Kadamba tree, a pious tree that promotes a long life in Kadambasana.
पार्ष्णिभ्यां भूमिमवस्थभ्य हस्तद्वयेन गुल्फौ धृत्वा.
Next up is Pavana Muktasana. Place your feet flat and sit on the ground as you pull the knees against your chest with opposite hands. Visualize that any excess vata is being balanced within or released from your system as you perform the Mula Bandha and breathe calmly in Sahadra Kumbhaka.
द्वयोस्तु पादयोः पाणिं नात्वा स्वस्त्वनितम्बके.
Next up is Chakorasana. As you lift one leg behind your neck, extend the opposite leg forward, keep the hands by the side, and then lift your entire body off the ground and gaze up towards your third eye as you visualize yourself as a powerful source of energy.
पूर्वतानं चतुष्पातं पीठं वज्रासनं तथा.
Next up is Dhanurasana 2. Keep one leg extended and hold on to the big toes in Prana Mudra. As you pull the other foot up towards your ear, visualize yourself as a bow.
पादाङ्गुष्ठौ तु पाणिभ्यां गृहीत्वा श्रवणावधि.
Next up is Ashtavakrasana. Now bring the leg over top of the respective shoulder and hook the other foot over top, extending the legs out to the side as you visualize yourself as a flying crane.
वासिष्ठमदकौण्डिन्यं ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्रमतोत्थानं मयूरं चेतुबन्धनम्.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda.
Next up is Pranasana. Now place one foot onto the opposite thigh. Place the opposite foot flat and raise the knee as you bring your arm below the raised knee. Place the other hand on the respective knee. Gaze up towards your third eye and visualize you are immortal and able to exist solely on prana in Pranasana.
एतत् प्रवेदं वक्ष्यामि करोति यस्य चामरः.
Next up is Parshvamatsyendrasana. Now bring the right foot to the left hip and step the left leg over top of the right knee. Twist your right elbow outside the raised knee and bring the arm below to hold on to opposite hands behind your back. Gaze up towards your third eye and visualize Sage Nithyananda, the master of Hatha Yoga.
वामोरुमूलात्पितदक्षपादो जान्वोर्बहिर्वे स्थितदक्षदोषण.
Now repeat Chakrasana on the other side. As you lift the other leg behind your neck, gaze up, raise your body off the ground and visualize yourself as a powerful source of energy.
पूर्वतानं चतुष्पादं पीठं वज्रासनं तदा.
Now extend the opposite leg forward, pull the other foot against your ear as you visualize yourself as a bow in Dhanurasana too.
पादाङ्गुष्ठौ तु पाणिभ्यां गृहीत्वा श्रवणावधि.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Next up is Ashtavakrasana on the other side. Now bring the right leg over top of the right shoulder. Hook the left foot over top of the right and extend the legs out to the side as you lean forward, balance, and visualize yourself as a flying crane.
वासिष्ठमदकौण्डिन्यं ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्रमतोत्थानं मयूरं चेतुबन्धनम्.
Now repeat Pranasana on the other side. Place the left foot onto the right thigh. Step the right foot flat, bring the right shoulder beneath, and visualize you're immortal and able to exist on prana.
एतत् प्रवेदं वक्ष्यामि करोतु यः स चामरः.
Next up is Parshvamatsindasana on the other side. Now bring the left foot to the right hip, step the right foot over the left, bring the left elbow outside the raised knee, arms below, interlocking the fingers behind your back as you gaze up and visualize Sage Matsindra, the master of Hatha Yoga.
वामोरुमूलात्पितदक्षपादो जान्वोर्बहिर्वे स्थितदक्षदोषण.
Next up is Ardha Paschimottanasana. Now press one heel against your perineum and lean forward and down as you hold onto the front foot with both hands as a Paschimottanasana. Breathe in Jivachala Kumbhaka and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
एकं पादं प्रसार्य एकं पादस्य पार्श्विना स्विनी.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
Now keep the left foot outside the hip and hold onto the right foot with both hands as you straighten the leg and raise the foot in front of your face, visualizing yourself as a crane.
वासिष्ठमदकौण्डिन्यं ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्रमतोत्थानं मयूरं चेतुबन्धनम्.
Next up is Ardha Paschimottanasana on the other side. Now press the right foot against your perineum and extend the opposite leg forward. Lean forward and down as a Paschimottanasana as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
एकं पादं पार्श्व एकं पादस्य पार्श्विना सीवनी सम्पीड्य.
Now bring the other foot outside the hip, extend the opposite leg as you repeat Kranchasana, the crane posture on the other side.
वासिष्ठमदकौण्डिन्यं ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च अष्टावक्रमतोत्थानं मयूरं चेतुबन्धनम्.
Next up is Swastikasana. Now place your feet in between the thighs and calves as you sit in a cross-leg position. Now keep your hands on top of the knees, gaze to your nose and embody peace, well-being, good fortune and prosperity. Visualize the swastika in your inner space.
जानुर्वोरन्तरे सम्यक् कृत्वा पादतले युभे.
Now maintain the same posture, but cover your heels with your hands. Tuck your chin to the chest. Gaze to the nose and visualize the great sage Goraknath, the founder of the Natha Yoga Hindu Sampradaya in Gorakshasana.
जानुर्वोरन्तरे पादौ उत्तानौ व्यक्तसंस्थितौ.
The next asana is Bhagasana. Now press the left heel against the perineum and place the right foot onto the left thigh. Gaze up towards your third eye as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space and get ready to enter Shanmukhi Mudra. Close your mouth with little and ring fingers, your nostrils with the middle fingers, your eyes with the index fingers, and your ears with your thumbs in Bhagasana 2.
वामपार्श्वजानुमध्ये स्थापय दक्षाङ्घ्रिं वामजगने.
Next up is Yogasana 2. Now sit with your feet on top of the opposite knees. Place your hands on the ground next to your body, palms facing up. Gaze to the tip of your nose as you visualize Swamiji and breathe in Kakachanchu Kumbhaka. Roll up your tongue and inhale through the rolled up tongue in Yogasana 2.
उत्तानौ चरणौ कृत्वा संस्थाप्योपरि जानुनोः.
Next up is Urdhva Kukutasana. Now rotate your hands at the side of your body. Place your palms down and lift your entire body off the ground, visualizing yourself as a rooster.
वासिष्ठमदकौण्डिन्यम् ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव च हस्तावक्रमतोत्थानं मयूरं सेतुबन्धनम्.
Next up is Siddhaharatali Asana. From Padmasana, bring your hands in between the legs. Place your palms down on the ground without lifting your body up. Stay seated on the mat as you gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
प्रथमं पद्मासनं कोकरे हस्ततो वो घोडासननिधेरये.
Now push your hands into the mat, lift your body up, gaze to the nose as you visualize yourself as a swan in Hamsasana.
कुक्कुटासन संस्थित्वा स्कन्दपर्यन्तं ऊर्ध्वनि नीत्वा तिष्ठेत् हंसासनं भवति.
Now bring your hands in between the legs as you push them through your legs all the way. Lean forward and down, and then interlock your fingers behind your back. As you place your forehead on the ground, visualize yourself as Lord Shiva's bow in Karmukasana.
प्रथम पद्मासन कोकरे घोडासन्निमाहि करिधेरये.
Next up is Kurmasana 2. With the hands in between the legs, now bend your elbows to hold onto the respective shoulders with your hands. Visualize yourself as a turtle with a stable body and mind to live for centuries in Kurmasana 2.
वामी जंग पर दक्षिण भावा दहिनी जंग पर मिल्यावा.
Now tuck your chin to the chest in the same position. As you gaze to the nose, rejoice, knowing you're sitting in Shiva's secret knot posture, Granthi Bhedasana.
अधवक्षे नीलकण्ठा ग्रन्थिभेदासनं शुभम्.
Now lay down on your back with your legs in Padmasana and your arms in between. As you bring them up, hold onto the shoulders, gaze to your nose, and embody a turtle laying on its back in Uttana Kurmasana.
कुक्कुटासनबन्धस्थं कराभ्यां धृतकन्दरम्.
Now kick yourself back up, sit in Padmasana. As you place your hands in between the legs and hold on to the wrist of one palm as you lift your entire body up off the ground, visualizing yourself as a rooster in Pangu Kukkutasana.
कुक्कुटासनमच्चित्वा एकेन हस्तेन अन्यस्य मणिबन्धं धृत्वा.
Now place the other hand on the ground, hold its wrist and lift your body up as you visualize yourself as a rooster in Pangu Kukkutasana on the other side.
कुक्कुटासनमच्चित्वा एकेन हस्तेन अन्यस्य मणिबन्धं धृत्वा.
Now as you sit in Padmasana, rest your elbows on your toes and interlock your fingers as you press your thumbs against your throat and rest your chin on your hands. Visualize that you have gone beyond all greed and covetous in Kritasana.
जानुर्वोरन्तरे पादौ उत्तानौ व्यक्तसंस्थितौ.
Next up is Padmasana 3. Sit in Padmasana, place the backside of one hand onto the other palm, rest your hands in your lap, palms facing up as you gaze to your nose, engage all three bandhas and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
उत्तानौ चरणौ विधाय विधिवत् संस्थितौ योगिरात्.
Next up is Padmasana 4. Place your hands on your knees, gaze to your nose as you visualize Paramashiva in your inner space. Form the Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
एतत् पद्मासनं कुर्यात् प्राणवायु प्रसिद्धये.
Next up is Karmukasana 2. Keep one hand on the respective knee and hook the other hand around the big toe in Prana Mudra. Rotate the big toe round and round. Visualize yourself as Pinaka, Lord Shiva's bow, and then repeat the movement on the other side as well.
Adhanyadhasanam vakshe yogapuraka rakshanat.
Next up is Karmakasana 3. Sit in Padmasana and cross your arms behind your back. Hold onto the big toes in Prana Mudra. As you gaze to your nose and visualize yourself as Paramashiva's bow, engage all three bandhas, Mahamudra Bandha and Karmakasana 3.
Karmakasana akshitya udaret purayet sukham.
Maintain the same posture. Raise your chest and gaze up. Visualize that you are the action of Paramashiva's third eye, destroying anything you come across in Dridhasana.
Urubhyam uparisthaapya padayukmam prayatnataha.
Now roll onto your back. Keep your arms crossed behind, your legs in Padmasana. Hold onto the big toes if you can, as you gaze to your nose and breathe calmly through your nose in Sahadra Kumbhaka, visualizing yourself as a snake in Nagarasana.
Pratama padmasana ko dhane dovo hat pachane anne.
Now you can free your arms and legs. Pull your knees up against your chest and circle your legs with your hands. As you squeeze your body into a ball, lift your chin against the knees. Visualize in Kandukasana.
Vetrasane stitva hastapadan nishkrishya.
Now interlock your fingers behind your neck. Place your feet flat on the ground as you gaze to the nose and visualize Swamiji breathing calmly through your nose in Urdhva Bhavanasana.
Pratama sudo saina karabe goda ubhara se milabe.
Next up is Marakata Pitasana. Now place your upturned palms underneath your heels. Step your heels onto your hands as you push your hips up high. Lock your throat. Breathe in Mocha Kumbhaka. Visualize yourself as a powerful alpha ape in Marakata Pitasana.
Uttana senam badatale uttana hastayoho sthapayet.
Now raise your hips and bring your hands to the lower back. Rest your elbows on the ground and straighten your legs. Point your toes. Rest your entire body weight on your elbows as you gaze to the nose and visualize Swamiji in Uttana Shikipitakasana.
Jango gorubhalanyasye uttana sikipitakam.
Now raise your legs up into Narakasana, placing your arms flat on the mat for support. Visualize blissfully traversing Narakaloka unscathed in Narakasana.
Griva kantena bhumim vishtambha padagradvayam urdhamutrayet narakasanam bhavati.
Now bend your elbows, hold on to your lower back as you straighten your legs and lower and angle your legs, engaging your core intensely as you visualize yourself as a boat crossing the ocean of samsara in Tiryan Naukasana.
Naukavata sthitva urdhvam padagradvayam nayet tiryan naukasanam bhavati.
Now bring your hands back on the ground, straighten your legs, be sturdy like a flagpole as you visualize yourself as the KAILASA flag respected across all nations in Dvajasana.
Tiryan naukavat griva prashtapurparaihi bhumim vastabhya.
Now lower your entire body down to the mat. Lay flat with your hands by the side of your hips in the final asana of this sequence, Vritasana. Intensely pull the Kundalini Shakti up along your spine in Shakti Chalan Mudra as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space, liberating you as your body is dead. Internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Adhashavasanam uttanam shavavad bhumo shayananto shavasanam shavasanam shramaharam chitta vishranti karakam.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, slowly return to your physical body. Start to wiggle your fingers and toes, your wrists, and your ankles. Pull your knees up towards your chest and circle them with your hands. Squeeze your body into a ball and rock your body from side to side as you sit up to a comfortable seated position. Congratulations, you completed the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama 308 asana sequence. With this, we want to complete with all the participants for all the technical glitches we have experienced today. But without further ado, let us move on to the power manifestation session. Our Acharya is going to start the session very soon, so stay tuned and manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Join your hands in Namaskara Mudra in front of your heart center. Close your eyes, take a deep breath. Visualize Swamiji as we chant the Purna Mantra.
Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam.
Thank you all, Nithyanandam.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gahana Sadusham Tattvamasya-dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyananda, I welcome all the Paramashivoham Level 1, Level 2 and the Level 3 participants for this power manifestation session which we are going to have today, right after the Pratama Vinyasa Krama and the Dvitiya Vinyasa Krama blessed by the Supreme Point from Hinduism. Today, as we're entering to the day 10 of Paramashivoham Level 3, Season 5 of this 10th day of the Paramashivoham, we're going to manifest the power of third eye today, ability to read and see with our eyes completely blindfolded. So hope all the participants have enjoyed the yoga session which we had. It was complete 3-hour intense yoga session, and now we're going to have the next 21 minutes power manifestation session. Requesting all the participants now to please be seated and please keep your cameras turned on, and please bring your eye bands, pen and paper. Please be seated as well. Make sure you have all the alchemy products ready. Atmalinga, Jnananjana, Swamiji's deities. Keep the whole ecosystem, the ambience, everything which is in and around you radiating Paramashiva. If you have the Atmalinga, quickly take the Atmalinga and wear it upon you. And apply the Jnananjana, bring your eye bands, pen and paper, and please be seated. Let's give a few moments for that. As we're going to enter to the power manifestation, please bring your eye bands, pen and paper, and please be seated.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Yes. So now, as we're entering to the power manifestation, let's move on to the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference to manifest the power of third eye. As every day I am mentioning that every single power manifestation, all in the initiations, from the initiation to the space of Paramadvaita, The initiation to the space of oneness, the initiation to raise all our consciousness to the vertical time zones, making ourselves available in the higher 48 lokas. Everything is mentioned in the Vedas and Agamas, directly revealed by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. I am sure that each one of the participants have been manifesting more than 5 to 6 powers every day, at least having a glimpse of 5 to 6 different power manifestation. From the power manifestation of consciousness or matter, ability to increase your height, ability to feed Ganesha, ability to move the matter, ability to decrease your weight and more. To this specific power manifestation, the first session of the day, the power of third eye, ability to read and see with our eyes completely blindfolded, is also revealed in the Shastras, the Vedas and Agamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism. Here, Bhagavan Paramashiva validated, tells that this power manifestation science is real and can be initiated just by an avatar who has experienced this very same power manifestation within himself. As we know, Swamiji, who is an incarnation of Paramashiva, who has now come down to this planet Earth to initiate all of us to raise the human consciousness to the superconscious level. So now I'll be reciting the Shastra Pramana, which is from the Vijnana Bheva Tantra, and the translation for it, and then I'll guide you step by step to this power manifestation. Kapalantarmano nyasya tishthanmilitalochanaha kramena manaso dhadyad lakshayed lakshamuttamam. The translation goes for this verse is by fixing the mind on inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having your eyes closed in succession. By that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshya, by having vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva, for all of us, Swamiji himself. Now, let us all move on to the power manifestation. We will enter the first round of the power manifestation today. The powerful cognition which you need to hold within yourself is your Paramashiva. Everything which is happening in and around you is Paramashiva. Manifest that space of Swamiji within your own inner space just by chanting the powerful Mahavakya. Now please close your eyes. Please blindfold yourself. Requesting all the participants to keep your eyes closed. I will intensely chant the Mahavakya, remembering Swamiji on your third eye, along with me. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham
Yes. Now, as we have completed the first round of the power manifestation, let us all relax and please take off your eye bands, requesting all the participants to please relax. Take off your eye bands now. Please open your eyes. Now let's take a few minutes again to write down everything in detail, whatever Paramashiva, whatever Swamiji is showing you for this first round of the power manifestation. Make sure you're writing everything down. Please start writing everything down in detail, whatever Swamiji is showing you in this first round of the power manifestation. Any colors, it can be objects, it can be pictures, or it can be any of Swamiji's images as well. Start writing everything down in detail, whatever you're able to see. If you're able to see the form of Swamiji, write out that as well in detail, how Swamiji looks, or what is the darshan which you are able to see when you are keeping your eyes closed? Yes. So now let's all move to see what is the image there for us in this first round of our manifestation. So as you can see, this is the image which is there. It's a Swamiji's image, and whatever we're able to actually identify and feel similar to whatever you have written in this first round of our manifestation, you can quickly go ahead, type out your answers as well on the Zoom chat, or share your experience on social media wherever you are watching this power manifestation from. Now let's take a few seconds for that to see what we have manifested and matching it with this answer, the first round of the power manifestation. So now let's all move on to the round 2 of the power manifestation, the second round as well. We have the round 2. Requesting all the participants to please keep your eyes closed. Please put on your eye bags. The most easiest step, Swamiji very beautifully tell, is when you chant the Mahavakya. The powerful Mahavakya, which is blessed by Swamiji himself, can bring the physical presence of Swamiji in front of you. Swamiji very beautifully tells that that very space and the mantra of Mahavakya is programmed and blessed by him. Where when you chant the Mahavakya, you will see some or other thing is happening either in your very being, or what is happening around you, or on your third eye itself. You will feel some kind of energy, some kind of movement which is there. And then you will experience the space of oneness. So please close your eyes now. As we enter into the round 2 of the power manifestation, keep your eyes closed. Visualize Swamiji on your third eye, any form of the supreme point of Hinduism. And then chant the Mahavakya along with me. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Please open your eyes. The second round. Down in detail whatever Swamiji is showing you through your third eye for this second round of the power manifestation. Make sure you write everything in detail, whatever Swamiji is showing, because Paramashiva is in detail. Whatever is happening there in and around you, whatever is happening through all these 3 minutes, which when we are keeping our eyes closed and we are actually chanting the Mahavakya intensely, humming the Mahavakya, and whatever Swamiji is revealing to us through our third eye, start writing everything down. Yes. So now let's all want to see what is the image which is projected to all of us for the second round of the power manifestation. Yes. So this, as you can see, is another Swamiji's image. I think so. In this image as well, he is wearing a turban. In the previous one, he is not wearing a turban. In this image is also as well as a Swamiji's image. But if you're able to correlate and see the similarities what you have written, and if you're able to see, yes, this is what I've seen, all these colors, brown color or any of the colors which are able to see, which are able to feel that yes, you have got it, you have manifested the second round of power manifestation. That's great. This is the second round of power manifestation. You quickly go ahead and verify to see what we have manifested, what we have written, and what is the actual image which is there. So as we come into the conclusion of the complete 21 minutes sequence of the power manifestation science, let us all now move on to the next step of the power manifestation. The final step is sharing our experiences, all our experiences on the social media, and telling that yes, this is what we have been manifesting, and this is what the breakthrough which I had in this complete 21 minutes, the first session of the day of the Paramashivoham power manifestation session. So please go ahead and share your experience on the either social media handles of the Facebook, Instagram or Twitter, tagging Swamiji's profile. And now let us all prepare ourselves as we're going to move on to the next session, the various different powerful cognition sessions and the power manifestation sessions. Stay tuned, we'll be moving to the next session very shortly. Thank you. Nithyananda.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि।
Nithyanandam, everyone, all the participants, all of you that are joining us for this special day of Paramashivoham Level 3. Today, we are going to be learning one of the most important keys for success. In today's program, we're all going to be learning about how we can manifest success in life. Today, the deities being Ganga Dharamurti and Ganga Visarjanamurti form the Paramashiva, the very form through which he bestows the most important truth of will persistence. Today, we are all going to be learning this very science. To every one of you that are here, Nithyanandam, Ma Priyatma Swarupini, Ma Hedi Shlak, Ma Lavital, Ma Anandeshwari.
And then to all of you, okay, all the participants that are here right now tuned in with us, how many of you want to be successful? Like you really want to achieve something. You have a goal and you're waiting to achieve it. You want it. Because today's day, you're going to get it only if you really want it. How many of you really want to be successful? Because we're going to work on layers of you to address many different aspects that can help you to identify the blind spots and really have a breakthrough. Yes, me. Okay, I'm behind the chat cluttered. That's awesome. Okay. One request I have is throughout the day, you are going to be here and fully involving, and you can actually invite more people to attend with you. That will empower your cognitions even more. But how many of you are committing to be as much as possible being here and involving and attending the program? Okay, that's good. Now, today's day, we are going to be understanding this one powerful, amazing quality of will persistence. Ganga Mata, Devi Ganga. Just remembering her is so refreshing, auspiciousness, rejuvenating. Because today she is going to be gracing all of us, and we are going to be manifesting this quality of will persistence. Now, the first session we are going to be entering into is a session where we're going to learn about who is Mother Ganga, what is her story, and how her story itself is a story of will persistence, tapas, and how she is gracing the whole humanity now. How she landed from Satyaloka to the planet Earth. Let's listen to the revelation now.
Every moment, the happening in you means your life. Listen carefully. Life. You may be marching towards your goal to achieve something in the outer world or inner world, or you may be just confused and stuck. Whatever, but life is happening to you. Please understand, even feeling confused and getting stuck is life happening. Sometimes people feel you are not even letting us live in confusion and depression a little bit. Understand? Even confusion and feeling stuck is life happening. Life happening. So, in this happening of life, whenever you change the game, like the rules with which you need to play with matter if you play it with consciousness. The rules with which you need to play with consciousness if you play it with matter. I'll give you an example. A ship is very safe, most secured in the port when it is docked. What do you call it? Decked or docked? Docked. Whatever. But it is not created just for that purpose. Understand? If you always decide based on law of life, if the ship is parked or locked in the port, it is very safe, most secured. Yes, no doubt. But the purpose of ship is not just being docked in the port. Law of life is only teaching about the most secure things. Flow of life is exciting, adventurous, innovating, opening up different possibilities. Life happening to you every moment. That's the first statement. Even if you feel you are stuck, life is happening. Second statement. Listen. Second statement. When you change the games, when you change the rule of life, when you play law into flow, flow into law, what you go through is pain. Listen. When flow, the life is restrained by the misunderstanding of law, pain is caused. Wherever you need to follow the law of the matter, you try to break it because of your over-enthusiastic flow, suffering is caused. Listen to the third statement. The constant life happening, when you approach it with agitation, every moment the purification process which is happening in you becomes painful. Listen, purification means more and more understanding of which is law, which is flow. Letting the flow to be, letting the law to protect. Dharma to protect, yama to enjoy. Listen, dharma to protect, yama to enjoy. Bringing more and more understanding about yama and dharma is life, and that process is constant death and constant rebirth. I feel everyone should carry this truth in the heart as the context of life. And every time when Mahadeva rolls you, like a stone rolled in Ganga, each one of us are stones in Ganga. He just rolls all of us in the flow of life, which comes from his head and washes his devotees' feet. That is what is enriching. Understand? Coming down from enlightenment, Mahadeva Sahasrara is the space of enlightenment. Ganga comes from there to wash the feet of Kapila, Shiva's devotee, and release people from sins and give them enlightenment. That's the journey of Ganga Mata. That is exactly should be the journey of each one of us. First, get into the head of Mahadeva, Sahasrara, the space of enlightenment. From there, just flow to the whole world. And the original Purana does not say Ganga just flows away from Mahadeva. How in the pictures they portray, just the Ganga coming out of the head and flowing there. No, she is very romantic. She flows all over the body. She is enjoying the very flow. Understand? She is enjoying the very flow on Mahadeva. The Gomukh is the space where she touches the planet Earth, and Harkipuri is the space of Shiva's feet. Till that space, the whole thing is Shiva's body. Understand? Shiva's body in the physical plane. Then she comes down to Ganga Sahar to release the sins of Bhagirath's ancestors and wash the feet of Kapila, Shiva's devotee. Kapila is older than Ganga because it is because of Kapila's curse and as a Saba Vimochana, Ganga was brought to planet Earth by Bhagiratha. Understand? Just like in Ganga, how the stones roll, all of us are stones rolling in the flow of life, flow of Ganga. Many unnecessary parts of us are chipped and we are polished. In all this flow, if you appreciate what life is doing to you, you will experience constant rebirth, rebirth, rebirth. If you don't, you will constantly experience death, death, death. Understand? When a stone rolls in Ganga, it nicely gets shaped and polished and becomes Shivalinga and left in the banks for the people to worship it.
Today we will see the story of Ganga. How Ganga happened on the planet Earth. Ganga is considered as a river which is there in the higher lokas. It was there with the Kamandalu of Brahma. Means this is the energy, this is the water energy of existence. Brahma means a creator. The energy which creates the whole existence. If you see Brahma, you can see four things with him. One is the Kamandalu, means the water energy. Another one is the palm leaves, Veda, knowledge, wisdom. Then Akshamala means Japamala. Akshamala represents the vibrations, sounds. Through all these things, and then the swan will be there. Hamsavagana. The swan, Hamsa represents continuous meditation. Hamsa means continuously meditating. If you see the sound of your inhaling and exhaling, it will be hum, sum. It will go as a hum and come out as sum. When they say hum, sum, they mean continuous awareness. creator has to be with continuous awareness. Only with awareness you can create. Creativity and awareness is directly connected. That is why Brahma is described with Akshamala, means vibrations. Pustaka means the knowledge, Vedas. And the Kamandalu, water energy. And Hamsam, awareness. Man who has reached the ultimate awareness, the Parama awareness, is Paramahamsa. Hamsam means awareness. Man who has reached the ultimate awareness is Paramahamsa. Ganga is the water energy of Brahma. She was there in his Kamandalu. Now I will describe the scene, how the Ganga happened on the planet Earth. First I will tell the story, then we will see the deeper meaning of that metaphysical story. There was a king called Bhagirath. For some reason, his forefathers have been cursed by some rishi and they all died. They have been burnt, reduced to ashes. All their ghosts are living there, struggling, suffering. They are not liberated. So they beg Bhagirath to help him some way. Bhagirath decides, I have to do something and liberate. He starts meditating, doing penance, doing tapasya towards Brahma. Brahma appears and gives darshan. And he says, yes, I can send the Ganga to the planet Earth, no problem. But be very clear, can planet Earth hold the Ganga's speed? Can planet Earth sustain the force of Ganga? First, do something for that. Arrange for it. Then I will send the Ganga. Then again he starts doing penance, doing tapasya. After the tapasya, Shiva appears. Shiva asks, what do you want? Then Bhagirath says, now Brahma accepts to send the Ganga to planet Earth. But he says the whole planet Earth will be washed away. Planet Earth cannot withstand the speed of Ganga. Please do something. You have to protect us. You have to take care of us. Shiva says, all right, I will take care. Don't worry. Tell Brahma to send Ganga. I will take care. He gives the assurance. Then again he meditates towards the Brahma. Now Brahma appears and says, I am ready to send, but Devatas are not ready to depart with Ganga. Devatas wants Ganga to be there. Bhagirath asks, what for Devatas wants Ganga to be there? No, they have to take bath in Ganga every day. It is their life source. Ganga is not simple water, it is an energy. By bathing in that only, every day they rejuvenate their body and mind. And anybody takes bath in Ganga every day, naturally their body and mind will be rejuvenated. That is why in this hilly area, no medical facilities, practically nothing. But see how many millions of people are living happily. Happily, they are living. Ganga is the mother who is protecting everybody. So the Brahma says they have to take bath every day. Then Bhagirath says, all right, I will arrange the arrange all the facilities for devatas to stay in the planet Earth. Just on the banks of Ganga, I will create cities where all gods and goddesses can live and have bath every day and have their regular routine as they have in the other loka, as they have in the Brahma loka. Brahma says, if that is the case, then I agree. Go ahead and do it. Then he comes and does tapasya towards Himachala, the Hima hills, Hema Parvata, the Himaraj, who is the father-in-law of Shiva. He does tapasya towards the Himaraja. Himaraja appears and asks, what do you want? I want you to be the host for Mother Ganga. I want you to be the host for Mother Ganga. And you are the person in whom I can create a city for all the devatas. And only from you, the Ganga can flow. You are the only person who can be base for Ganga. When she goes and tells Himaraja, host her, Himaraja accepts that Himaraja will host her. Then Bhagirath starts building the whole city throughout the route in which Ganga is supposed to travel. He meditates on every hill and takes permission. He prays to every hill. Every hill says, yes, I will give the way for Ganga. So all the whole route is cleared. Then he goes and prays to Kalabhairava, who is the in charge of city Varanasi. Kalabhairava is the in charge of Varanasi city. He meditates towards Kalabhairava. Kalabhairava appears and says, what do you want? I wanted, please give us the way for Ganga. You should receive Ganga and give us the way. Kalabhairava says, surely I will give, don't worry. But this is such a holy city. Tell Ganga to do a protection of the city and go. Suddenly, Brahma comes up with the next trouble, next problem. You meditated and propitiated all the devatas except Vishnu. Now, you have to do something to Vishnu. Only then I can send Ganga. Then he started meditating towards Vishnu. He prayed the Vishnu, did tapasya. Vishnu appeared. What do you want? I wanted the Ganga to come down to the planet Earth. Unless you agree, unless you give blessings, it will not be possible. Please bless me. Krishna says, all right. I bless you. Ganga will come to the planet Earth. She will come just out of my feet. And he blesses. The Ganga will come out of his feet. Then he says a beautiful one more word. Whomsoever has realized the Vishnu Maya, means the universal consciousness. Whatever water comes out of their feet will be Ganga. Whomsoever has realized the Vishnu Mayam Jagat, whomsoever has realized me, from their feet, whatever water comes out, will be Ganga. From this word only the tradition of Pada Puja starts. Pada Puja of enlightened masters starts from this tradition. Vishnu says, whomsoever has realized the Vishnumayam Jagat, Sarvam Vishnumayam Jagat, from their feet Ganga will flow. From their feet Ganga will flow. Then, now he again meditates towards Brahma. Brahma appears with all his glory and compassion, blesses the Bhagirath. Then he prays to Ganga Ma. Then he does tapasya towards Ganga Ma, meditates and invites the Ganga Mother, Ganga with all compassion. Not only compassion, the wild energy. She just comes out of the Brahma's Kamandalu with all the power. She straight away started moving towards the planet Earth. The moment she came out of the Kamandalam and started moving the planet towards the planet Earth, all the 14 worlds are shaken. All the devatas, all the rishis, all the munis, simply they escaped from their planet Earth and ran away because they got frightened. The Palaya is going to happen. Means the end of the world has come. Such a power, they simply ran away from their world. They escaped. And appears Shiva. Shiva beautifully appears and puts his head in between the Ganga. She straight away lands into Shiva's head, into the matted lock. The next thing, she gets locked in the hair itself. She is black. Here, Bhagirava is sitting, waiting for Ganga for one kalpa. What has happened? They are receiving the call, she has started already, but she has not landed. Already she has started, but she has not landed here. What happened? What happened in the way? Again he meditates towards Shiva. Shiva appears and says, yes, she's there in my head. Now what do you want me to do? Bhagirava says, please just send her a little bit. Don't hold the whole thing. Then Shiva says, oh, is it so? Alright. Then just, he moves one hair. Just he does. Only one hair moves. And from the one hair gap, just Ganga comes out and lands on the Himalayas and comes. That is the river which is flowing throughout this planet Earth. And that is the perennial source. That is the Ganga. By flowing through this way, she fills the ocean. Understand? The story says the ocean itself is son of Ganga. Varuna Raj is son of Ganga Mata. Water is supplied to the ocean by Ganga. That is the story. Originally there was no ocean. There was no water on the planet Earth. It is through Ganga first water came to the planet Earth. And because of Ganga flowing continuously, all the oceans are created. It is from Ganga, original water source, started. Then she goes and merges into the Samudra Raj, the son of Ganga Mata.
Ganga is a river of knowledge, a river of enlightenment. There are some slokas which says just by drinking the Ganga water you can get enlightened. With all my integrity and authenticity, I can vouch with my integrity and authenticity. Just by living around Ganga and drinking the Ganga water every day, even remembering the Ganga's sacredness, one can become enlightened. Because it's such a powerful technique, powerful method, powerful process. Ganga heals all the violence we carry. Ganga heals all the incompletions we carry. See, the lust is an incompletion, anger is an incompletion, violence is incompletion. All the incompletions we carry, Ganga can purify. Ganga can really, really purify. I used to sit in the banks of Ganga, just seeing. I have realized the oneness with Ganga. How the things float on the waters of Ganga does not pollute Ganga. Same way I have seen the thoughts and incompletions floating in my inner space does not make my inner space polluted. It does not touch my inner space. When you understand your incompletions are not powerful enough to
make your inner space incomplete, you become eternally complete. I can say that experience I received from Ganga, on the banks of Ganga. It heals, and brings love. I tell you, Ganga can complete any lower occurrence you have. I can give this as an authentic spiritual practice. Actually, just for this, I wanted to create a ashram in the banks of Ganga. Anybody in the planet Earth has some incompletions that they are not able to complete. Strong incompletions. Just come and spend time in the banks of Ganga, drinking Ganga water, eating the food cooked in Ganga water. Whenever you find time, morning and evening, sit in the lap of Ganga, sleep in the breeze of Ganga. I tell you, with all my integrity and authenticity, Ganga will complete you. Because even the people who are dead, their incompletions, curses given to them, their incompletions, she has completed. And you are alive. She can enter into your muscle memory, bioenergy, and complete you. Do pranayama in the banks of Ganga. That Ganga prana will go inside. Eat the food cooked in the Ganga water. Drink Ganga water. Live in the banks of Ganga. Sit in the banks of Ganga and meditate. Sleep in the banks of Ganga. In her breeze. Enjoy the weather in the banks of Ganga. I tell you, she can complete you. That is why many sadhus who live here, even if they don't do any spiritual practice, they will be liberated. They will become a Jivan Muktas. Just because of Ganga's power to complete. She is here to complete. The tradition says sadhana done in the Ganga's bank brings thousands of times more result. It's true. Ganga Mata is such powerful energy, such beautiful energy, such great energy. The largest worshipped deity is Ganga. She is the Kalpataru for planet Earth. Whatever whoever wants, she goes on showering. She is like a mother. Physically also she gives what do you want, and spiritually also she showers what do you want. She is the Kalpataru. Come on, meditate on Mother Ganga. Let Mother Ganga be a Kalpataru.
Now you will understand the whole story of Ganga from the dimension of a spiritual enlightenment. Actually, the whole story is metaphysical expression of Bhagirath's enlightenment. The whole story is the metaphysical expression of Bhagirath's enlightenment. First thing, Bhagiratha is tortured by the past samskaras, engrams. That is the elders who are not liberated, who are still there hanging around him. He is continuously tortured by the past samskaras, engrams. So he does tapasya towards the creator of the whole universe. Continuously meditates. He wants the knowledge, the energy to be flooded on him so that all the engrams will be washed away. All the engrams will be destroyed. And one more important thing, when Ganga came, she washed all the ashes of Bhagirath's forefathers and liberated all of them and gave ultimately enlightenment to Bhagiratha, and she is here liberating people. So he is praying he is meditating towards the Creator, the divine energy, so that the energy can be flooded on him, the Shakti can happen to him, all the engrams will be washed away, he will be liberated, enlightened. The first darshan of Creator is what I call first experience, Satori. Understand, why do you think Brahma is described with 4 heads? Don't think 4 heads are there. He can see complete 360 degree. The first experience is what is described as Brahma. A man who gets the experience of seeing complete 360 degree is what we call Brahman. He has achieved Brahma. He has achieved the Brahman consciousness. Whosoever gets the experience of seeing this side 360 degree and this side 360 degree achieves the Brahman consciousness. Bhagiratha achieves Satori, first experience, glimpse. Then the Brahma says, enlightenment can happen to you, but be very clear, will your body stand? Prepare your body and mind. Will it be able to stand, sustain? Prepare it. Then it will happen forever. Prepare yourself. Create the maturity so that the energy can be with you forever. Then Bhagiratha starts his tapas. Bhagiratha starts his tapas. All the energy centers is awakening and preparing all the energy centers to receive the energy and to sustain it, to radiate it. If you don't prepare the planet Earth and call the Ganga, it will not be blessing, it will be a curse. It will destroy the planet Earth and the other worlds. So unless you prepare your whole body, mind, enlightenment cannot happen. You need complete preparation. Satori can happen. You need complete preparation. Now he meditates towards the Guru who will guide, who will hold the energy and give you how much you wanted. He is the Shiva. He meditates on the Guru, Shiva, and asks, Master, when I have the experience, see my maturity and take care of me. Grow, let me grow with maturity and energy. Just take care. How much I mature, that much supply the energy. Please let you be the safety valve. Let you be the dam. Then appears Guru. Says, I'll take care. Don't worry. Then, once everything is ready, he has to prepare the base for the energy to land. Is Anandagandha Chakra. Anandagandha is the base on which directly the Ganga can land. Ganga can descend. So he creates all the 7 cities, 7 chakras. He clears the roots, opens all the chakras, makes himself matured. So that when energy descends on him, when enlightenment happens on him, it can stay on him and help the whole world. It will be a blessing for him and to the whole world. He continues to do tapasya. He propitiates all the devatas, means the devatas who are residing in every chakra. Then comes Kala Bhairava, in charge of Varanasi, Swadhisthana Chakra. And he asks, please give me the way for Ganga. Kala Bhairava says, surely I'll give, but tell her she should go round. She should be around me. She should be in me. That is why Swadhisthana, energy is installed in Swadhisthana. Energy is installed in Swadhisthana. It is Swadhisthana where the self is established. Himalayas is Anandagandha, Varanasi is Swadhisthana, where the energy is installed, where the whole energy takes a turn, where whole energy takes your turn. He propitiates all the devatas, prepares the whole thing, then intensely starts meditating, calls the Ganga. So Brahma blesses, Vishnu blesses, Ganga has come out of the Kamandalu, straight away she is landing, but still enlightenment has not happened. Ganga has left there, but she has not landed here. Whatever can be done, all the tapas is done. Everything is done. Whatever meditations can be done, whatever tapas can be done, whatever struggle can be done, everything is done. Enough. Now Ganga is not happening. He just relaxes, dropping all the efforts. Enough now. Nothing can be done. What to do? Nothing can be done. So when he relaxes, surrenders at the feet of Guru, the Lord Shiva, out of his grace and compassion, he moves one hair. Then lands Ganga in Anandagandha Chakra to flood the whole world with the spiritual energy and runs to all over the world, not only to Ganga Sagar, till LA. And moves all over the world and blessing the whole world, giving the Iga Suba and Parasuba. Not only washing the engrams of Bhagirath, blessing the whole planet Earth, whole universe, by radiating the divine energy, by radiating the spiritual energy, by radiating Ananda Shakti. Ananda Shakti, the Ananda Shakti, which has liberated Bhagirath, which has liberated the whole humanity, which is liberating millions of seekers. The Guru's grace, the Ananda Shakti, let it liberate all of you. Let it flow in all of you. Let it be in all of you. Let it purify all of you. Let it radiate in all your beings. Let you all become channels of Ananda Ganga. Let you all become Ananda Shakti.
Nithyanandam. Beautifully, Swamiji had explained to us the story of how Ganga Mata, Devi Ganga, descended on the planet Earth. All enjoyed the story. How many of you here are learning about this for the very first time? Anyone here learning for the first time? All the participants in SJP Intention Female Room, are all of you able to see us and hear us? Nithyanandam? All the participants in... Okay, wonderful. SJP Intentions Room. Nithyanandam, Ma Jayalakshmi, Ma Sadashivamai, Ma Zinyangzau, Ma Gomati, are all of you able to see us and hear us? Okay. Now, Swamiji was explaining about how very beautifully, Swamiji explained in detail about how this Ganga, Mata Ganga, descended on the planet Earth with the intense persistence, tapas of Bhagirath, and how with that will persistence and that intense tapas, she came down from Satyaloka and rejuvenated whole of the planet. Many of you understood and clicked with it. Great. Now we are going to be learning about this quality. I request all of you to intensely participate, intensely listen. See, learning about the Satyaloka and story of Mother Ganga, something very important that we need to catch is how Ganga breaks the Himalayas not by her power but by her persistence. How many of you here have seen situations, scenarios in your life where you take a decision and you take up a project, you start working on that project, but very shortly, if you don't experience a success or you experience the failure, you decide this is not yours, you can never be successful in it and give up on it. How many of you see this trend which is there inside of you deeply? Please take a moment, look in. How many of you are able to recognize this? For example, let us say that you wanted to take up the project of in your office, you've been assigned a particular project, you have been given a goal, and you want to achieve that goal, you want to really hit the target, and you want to become successful in it. All right, so you start on it. You start working on that goal. You start doing things for that goal. You really are working hard. You're really putting in your effort, but in an unexpected way, probably your team person messed up, something happens. You experienced a failure. Suddenly that makes you feel like giving up on it. You feel like, no, this is not possible for me. And like, you feel this can never be even a possibility for you. How many of you have seen things like this? And you give up on that. Can I request all the participants to give an example if you're able to relate to this? Any one incident. Give example of any one incident.
Important truth as Swamiji revealed in this session. Ganga, Swamiji said beautifully, breaks Himalayas by her power, not, Ganga breaks Himalayas by her persistence, not by power. It is her will persistence. Himalayas is mighty, right? And it's not that anyone can break it. It is by purely her persistence that she breaks Himalayas. She breaks free and she flows through Himalayas. Ganga is the embodiment of will persistence. Today, all of us are learning this very same science. Each of us are understanding this exact same science. Now, for every one of us that are sitting here, the experience that we are gaining today, the initiation that we are going to be receiving today, is one of the most important aspects. Ganga will complete you, because even Swamiji tells, even the people who are dead, their incompletions gets completed by Ganga. Then we are alive. She can just enter into you, your muscle memory, bio memory, and complete us. That's why Swamiji tells, even if you sit beside Ganga for 21 minutes every day, your inner space will be so healed. All the violence will start dropping in you. That is the power of Devi Ganga. In Hinduism, to add sacredness to anything, we call it as mother. We worship it as a feminine energy. Devi Ganga is worshipped as mother energy, Mother Ganga. Swamiji tells beautifully from his own life how during the time period of 1995 to 1999, Swamiji was wandering through the length and breadth of India by foot. And Swamiji had enriched thousands and countless lives, lived extreme, intense tapas that Swamiji did. And once Swamiji said, how when Swamiji used to spend time with Ganga, he said, I used to sit on the banks of River Ganga, just seeing. I have recalled and realized the oneness with Ganga, how the things float on the waters of Ganga but do not pollute Ganga. Same way, I have seen that the thoughts and incompletions floating in my inner space do not make my inner space polluted. They do not touch my inner space. When you understand your incompletions are not powerful enough to make your inner space powerless, you become eternally complete. You become Nitya Ganga, flowing like Ganga. See, your inner incompletions are not powerful. They're not powerful enough to make your inner space incomplete. Just take a few minutes, sit straight, meditate on this one truth. Close your eyes and visualize Devi Ganga. Visualize Mother Ganga. Meditate in your inner space and visualize the exact truth that Swamiji revealed just now.
Yes. I request if everyone can relax. Yes, all of you relax. We are now going to be moving on to the next session, which is the power manifestation session. Today, the power which we're going to manifest is manifesting rain, bringing rain. So, to manifest this power, let us first understand more about connecting with nature. As I was explaining that day, nature is, even in our day-to-day life, every single day, we are surrounded by nature, and yes, sorry for the technical glitch. So, as I was saying, we are always surrounded by nature. We drink water every day, we walk on the ground, and every day we feel the air around us. Yet, we never feel that we are one with nature. Even though every day we are surrounded by it, we never feel that oneness. Like how you feel like your hand is a part of you, your leg is a part of you, your head is a part of you. We don't have that oneness, that connection with the nature around us. So today's power is being able to connect to nature in the space of oneness and command and manifest rain. Being able to control the weather, being able to control the weather around us just through our will, just through the space of oneness. Swamiji beautifully says that while manifesting this power, when connecting to nature, we should always hold the cognition, the thought that we are one with nature. We should always manifest this power through oneness with nature, never thinking that we should have command or control over nature. I hope all of this is easy for everyone to understand. So, today's power is very simple. I request if all of you can sit straight. We are going to be connecting to the nature around us. When we start feeling, because of our conditioning, we are conditioned to feel only limited to the body and not everything around us. Because of that, we feel like we don't have control or we don't know about something. But when you start feeling, like for example, when you feel that something is yours, you'll know all about it, right? So when you feel that something is part of you, you'll know all around it and you'll have all the knowledge about it. Same with the nature. When you feel that the wind, water, air, everything around you is a part of you, you'll be able to control, command, and you'll have oneness over the nature around you. And you will be able to even change the weather at will. You will even be able to bring rain just through a simple command. So let us now enter into the power by chanting the Shastra Pramana. Yes, the Shastra Pramana for this power comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 113, Dharana 87. Sampradayamimam Devi Shunu Samyak Vadamyaham Kaivalyam Jayate Sadyo Netrayostabdhamatrayoho. The translation goes, Bhagwan Paramashiva says, O Devi, listen to this sacred tradition. I shall reveal it to you vividly, completely. Just keep your eyes completely wide open. Do not see or perceive anything. By simply keeping it fixed with a steady gaze on the reality within, by this, the state of aloneness, Kaivalya, the oneness that expresses as extraordinary powers and experiences will occur immediately.
Our manifestation, enlightenment science of Hinduism is not just little peace and little bliss. No. It gives you tremendous peace and tremendous bliss, no doubt. But the conscious science of Hinduism is playing with the reality. Unchaste woman who does not want to lose the husband for some reason because she loved him so much, she just stopped the sunrise. And it is true. It is true. Just calculate the Satyavan Savitri's time period. Go and check astrological flow. Exactly those few days there was no sunrise. How? You do research. If you ask me the answer, I am a Hindu monk, I will say the power of Savitri. You can try to find out whether there was any huge dust cloud formed between earth and sun, so the sun rays did not reach the earth. Whatever, you do all that research. But I tell you, it happened. It is a fact. It's a reality. Savitri was able to stop the sun rays falling on the planet Earth for few days. Chastity. The great Shaiva saint says, Devam Toral Korunan Toludezhval Peyyana Peyyum Mazhai. Toral means not worshipping, no need to be worshipping. It means she experiences husband as God so strongly. She is connected with the Paramashiva component of her husband, the conscious component of her husband. She does not feel the need to worship any other god separately. That kind of a strong, chaste woman, Peyyana Peyyum Mazhai. When she says shower, rain showers, nature listens.
Yes, such a beautiful story revealed directly by Swamiji about how Savitri was able to stop the sun just out of her pure devotion and chastity towards her husband. And all of you who are completely new to this story might be wondering, is it really true? How is it possible? How can someone stop the sunrise? As Swamiji so beautifully explained, she was Devi Savitri was able to completely see the Paramashiva component. She was so devoted to the Paramashiva and her husband, and with such chastity, just by her saying that the sun should not rise to save her husband's life, the sun himself had to listen to Devi Savitri because of the power of her words, because of the power of her chastity. Such was her chastity that even the sun had to listen to her. So, when we establish this kind of oneness, surrender, because she was in this complete surrender to the Paramashiva in her husband, complete devotion to the Paramashiva in her husband, she was even able to command the sun not to come. So when we are in that state of surrender with Paramashiva, in that state of oneness with the nature around us, even we will be able to command the wind, the rain, the sun, everything, all the nature around us. So as today's power is manifesting rain, I request if all of you could sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line and start connecting to the water element around you. Start feeling oneness with everything around you. Continuously remember that you, the nature, Paramashiva, all are one and the same. See, for example, if you only when you build that extreme, tremendous friendliness with your friend, you will be able to be very comfortable around them. They will talk to you freely, you will talk to them freely. That's because of that extreme and tremendous friendliness which you have with the other person. Just like that, we need to build that tremendous friendliness with the nature component, with the water component around us. It is not feeling that you are lower or higher than the existence, that you are lower or higher than nature. It is feeling one with the nature, feeling that you and the nature around you are both one and the same. And when you start having that feeling, the rain itself will start connecting to you. You will feel like it's calling out to you or that it's listening to you. And you will feel like the weather is completely in your command control because of that immense, that oneness. When you start establishing that oneness, automatically the nature also will start revealing itself and opening itself up to you. So I request if all of you could sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Continuously remember that you and nature are both one and the same. We are all from the same source. So we are one and the same. Continuously remember that and start establishing a feeling connection with the water element around you. I request if all of you can sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line and start chanting the Mahavakya. Withdraw from all the conditionings, the cognitions which you have, that you're only limited to the body. Be open and let yourself expand. Only when you decide and surrender, only when you decide to expand, come out of your limitations, you will be able to connect to the nature around you and you will start feeling that oneness, that you will start having that tremendous friendliness.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
Yes. I request if all of you can relax. All of you relax. Yes. I hope you enjoyed manifesting this power. And I request if each and every one of the participants can go ahead and share your experience, share your how did you feel during this power manifestation session. Go ahead and share in the chat section below. How did you feel when you started unclutching from the conditionings that you are limited to the body, that you're only limited to something? When you started unclutching from that and started establishing a friendliness with the nature around you, a deep friendliness or oneness with the nature around you, how did all of you feel? And were you able to change the weather in your area or for your partner, wherever they are? So I request if all of you can go ahead and share it in the comment section, as we have come to the end of the power manifestation session. We'll now be concluding, and the next session we'll be learning about will persistence. So we'll be now concluding with this session and moving on to the next session. Please stay tuned.
Whether the inner world success or the outer world success, whether Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, or the outer world success, power, money, whatever you want, happens with one master key: will persistence. Listen. Not willpower. Willpower means you try to make a will few times. My health should be like this. My life should be like this. My business should be like this. You make few will with the clear idea it is not going to be successful. And when that fails, you think, oh, it is not for me, this is not for me, and you collapse. That is what I call willpower. Actually, it is will arrogance. But will persistence means the number of times again and again and again your ability to create the will intensely is will persistence. Your will is made out of the material called persistence. Please understand. Water in the Ganga breaks the Himalayas not because of power but because of persistence. Not because of power but because of persistence. Whether it is the inner world, enlightenment, or outer world success like money, name and fame, power, health, relationships, whatever you want, inner world or outer world, the master key is will persistence, not willpower. Willpower will always make you feel you are a failure. Will persistence manifests the real willpower and it will make you always successful. Understand? Ganga, the water of the Ganga, neither by its power nor by the objects she carries she opens the Himalayas. It is just by her persistence she opens Himalayas. Just by her persistence she opens Himalayas. Understand? Will persistence, not willpower. Whenever you use willpower, it has to happen. It has to happen immediately. Always you have the shade. No, if it's not, what will I? It means already you planned for failure. And when it collapses, you are confirming this willpower and all is not going to work for you. You don't have, either you don't have willpower, or you feel that will not work for you, or you will feel that is only for others, or you will feel this much only is me, it may be for others. Only when you know the signs, why it works, when it works, and when it does not work. That is the only when you know when it works, when it does not work, why it works, why it does not work, you start living enlightenment. Listen carefully. Will persistence means manifesting enlightenment and powers. If you decide to persist, that moment power starts manifesting. You don't even need to spend your whole life on persistence. Persistence is your decision without self-doubt. Persistence is your decision to persist. Persistence is your decision to persist and being sure about it. Willpower, when you use just will, you are not sure about you. What will happen if it goes this way or that way? With will persistence, you are sure anyhow how you are going to be. Look at every step in your life. All your patterns of withdrawing from life, all your decisions to withdraw from the life comes from your will arrogant decisions. All the life involvement decisions comes from will persistence. I tell you, whether inner world or outer world, life is all about how much you are intensely getting involved. That's all. The intensity with which you get involved with the life. Intensity with which you get involved with the life. The more and more interaction, more and more involvement, more and more ice breaking. Will persistence is all about life. Life is all about will persistence. Will arrogance is failure. Will arrogance means I'll try to create a will. If it is successful, then I'll believe this philosophy. If it fails, if it does not click, then I think this philosophy is not for me, this does not work for me, or I think this does not work for anybody. All this is what I call will arrogance. Let me check out how it looks, how it feels. The one and only way you will build will persistence is through Sangha. Sangha teaches you the science of will persistence. I tell you, stupid are those who say, oh, what is there in building temple outside? God is everywhere. And why do you put all your time, energy, money in all this? I tell you, when you build a temple outside, all the things required for it, creating a Sangha, creating, inspiring people, enriching, causing, everything, teaches you the science of will persistence, and you become enlightened. By the time Sadashiva sits on the temple you built outside, he already is sitting on the temple which you built inside. I tell you, anybody wants enlightenment, build a temple, you will have it. Because building temple is not a joke. You need to work with so many people. So much of involvement with life is required. And I also commit with you guys. Get involved with life. Get involved with Sangha in a very organized, systematic way. I am responsible for your enlightenment and manifesting powers. When I say, I'll do it. When I say, I'll do it. Will persistence does not take time as you think before practicing will persistence. You always think, oh God, will persistence means I have to persist whole life. Actually, your whole life is nothing but the moment you have in your hand. Persist in that few moments you have in your hand. That's all is required. The moment you think of the whole life, it's will arrogance, not will persistence. The moment you decide will persistence, simply you start manifesting Sadashiva. When I say the word will persistence, I do not mean you need to sit for years and years and years. No. It is a simple decision of more persisting. Listen carefully. Listen. This is the essence of the whole session. This is will persistence means decision not to give up on you. Decision not to give up on your intention to be. Listen. There are only two parts in your inner space. One, will persistence. Another one, giving up. Either you give life to the thought current of giving up or to the will persistence. Your decision to give life only to will persistence and not to give life to giving up thought current is all I call will persistence. Listen. Actually, it's too easy. The truth is, it's too easy. Because you are giving life to giving up thought current, then persistence. Giving up thought current, then persistence. That is when it becomes complicated. It is like you create a terrorist group for some purpose and then you send your army to kill them. You create a terrorist group and then you send your army to kill them. Then world will never have peace. In your inner space, you do the same political game. For right or wrong reasons. For good or bad. You support giving a pattern. You cherish sometime without even you knowing. Only when you are about to fail, collapse, you wake up, oh, not this, not this. Having an alarm in your life to remind you and hold you without letting you fall is equivalent to having a guru. Guru is all about that only. An alarm which rings every day between 8 to 9. Reminding you constantly not to fall. An empower will persistence, thought current. You never manifest what you desire. You manifest only what you believe. If you think what you desire you are going to manifest, no. You are fool. You don't know the secret of manifestation. What you believe, you are going to manifest. If you believe your willpower is never going to manifest, it is never going to manifest. Your belief, your cognition, your perception, that is only going to become reality. Understand, an important thorn in the flesh need to be removed. The pain point need to be removed from your inner spaces. Will, arrogance, failures. All your failures, whether you prayed and did not get. You see, prayer is nothing but making a will. You prayed to God something and did not get it. Or you sincerely tried and did not achieve it. Or you created a space and it did not become reality. All this and all the pains accumulated around this is all about will arrogance. Listen, it is all about will arrogance. All your failures, whether you failed in your own sadhana, spiritual practice, or you failed in your prayers, you failed in your efforts, you failed in situations, relationships, life, everything is will arrogance. If you understand, by its nature, will arrogance cannot become reality. By its nature, will arrogance cannot become reality. Only will persistence can become reality. So much of healing will happen inside you. Today I wanted all of you to do this as an assignment. All the situations you feel you have failed, frustrated, hopeless, list from the time you remember you. From the time you remember you, list and find out how your will arrogance failed you in that situation. How your will arrogance was the main reason why you failed. This understanding and then completing with this pattern of struggling with will arrogance and deciding to have will persistence. Your will arrogance is the source of all the pains. If you can internalize this one truth today, tons of past sufferings will be healed in you. I wanted all of you to do this as an assignment today. From the time you remember you, write down all the failures, frustrations, hopelessness, situations when you collapsed, when you gave up, when you felt you have not achieved what you want, you felt loss, whether it is personal, health, professional, career, life, prayers, spiritual, anywhere. Pen down all the failures and analyze each one. How the will arrogance collapses you, fails you. Will arrogance means trying half-heartedly, failing, and then blaming yourself. You can never achieve it. Trying half-heartedly, failing, and blaming yourself, you can never achieve it. Vicious circle is will arrogance. Virtuous circle is will persistence. Will persistence means deciding whatever happens, I am not going to give up till my intention to become reality. Nothing can stop me. If my intention to be is Shivoham, till that happens, I am not going to give up. I am going to be persisting. The will persistence. Whatever may be your intention to be, the moment you decide, will persistence, you will see so much of healing, 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 powerfulness, powerfulness, powerfulness. Your own voice sitting inside you and constantly teasing you, pulling you down, disrespecting you, abusing you, will just melt down. You don't have any other enemy other than your own will arrogance voice from inside. Today do this assignment. This ironing out will heal you so much. You will be ready to manifest all the experiences and powers of Sadashiva align here. Start this assignment today. Start this assignment today. To complete with all the pains, ideas, neurological, psychological, physiological, physical, hormonal ups and downs you generated in you, which goes on trying to make you believe falsely that you are not your intention to be. Complete all of that. After finishing the assignment, you will simply understand it is just dash dash dumped on you by your will arrogant lifestyle. Actually, I want you to do the assignment here. Sit here, and after this session, do the assignment. I'll help you complete here. Bringing pure questioning back to your life, bringing seeking back to your life is what I call completion. Understand? It happens only by will persistence, not by willpower. Sometimes people come and tell me, oh, 10 years I had persistence. No, you had willpower. Persistence never brings you tiredness and boredom. You never had persistence. It was always will arrogance fighting and failing. Will arrogance fighting and failing. That is why you are feeling tired and bored. That is not persistence. That is will arrogance. You need to have right idea about your past. Only then you will make right decision about your future. Many times, the tug of war which you continue to have with your will arrogance, you call it as will persistence. No. Will persistence is different. Will arrogance is different. In will arrogance, every time you only fall into powerlessness and repeat the same stupid cycle. In will persistence, every time you are one step ahead. You are one step ahead. You are one step ahead. So you will never be bored. You will never be tired. Tiredness and boredom is the quality of will arrogance, not the quality of will persistence. Will persistence never brings powerlessness about you or about others. Will arrogance always brings tiredness, anger towards you and others. Will arrogance is different. Will persistence is different. Will persistence becomes willpower, not will arrogance. Will arrogance becomes only will failure. Will persistence becomes willpower. Will arrogance becomes only will failure. Will persistence suddenly makes you young and you start from the beginning. Come on, start 1, 2, 3. Will arrogance makes you feel tired about even the things which you never practiced, but just you imagine you tried. I tried. It means you just need kadka pudi. I tried. It is not coming. Will arrogance is different. Will persistence is different. Persist. 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 Naham manye suveteti. Nona veteti vetacha. Yonastat Veda, tatveda nona vedeti vedacha. You may know something, you may not know something. Knowing what you know and knowing what you don't know is itself knowledge. Will persistence, will persistence, will persistence. Nothing else need to be done in the world. Just the will persistence will awaken you to you, will raise you to you, will make you realize you to you. Naham manye suvedeti nona vedeti vedacha yonastat vedatat veda nona vedeti vedacha. More and more things you embody, more and more you will know. More and more will persistence happens. More and more will arrogance gets completed. That's all is the essence of life. That's all is the essence of life. At certain level, attacked by tiredness, self-inflicted boredom makes you feel you know it. That's all can be known. You give up on you. And you feel everything is okay. I have seen this during the manifestation of powers. People actually fight with the so-called willpower. It is not willpower, will arrogance. If I make it now, it has to happen now. If it is not happening, then it is not for me. Leave it. Willpower. What do you think as willpower? Is nothing but will arrogance. Real willpower comes by will persistence. When you are bit by the snake called will arrogance, and that poison spreads inside you as tiredness and self-inflicted boredom. I've always seen this. When people first start seeing me, they're all excited, go gaga about all over. If they don't convert that excitement into responsibility and assimilate it as part of them, then slowly, that's the difference between fan and devotee. Fan just fans away all the excitement. Devotee makes the excitement into responsibility. Whoever has converted their excitement and devotion into responsibility, they will never be bitten by tiredness and self-inflicted boredom. Understand? I am using two words. Tiredness can sometime can come even externally, but boredom only from internally it can come. That is why I am using the word self-inflicted boredom. When these two attacks you, you come to a decision, that's all for me, leave me. When you say, that's all for me, leave me, your life has ended. Your life has ended. Even I don't tell that. Even still I sit and work. How can the system be more and more stronger so it can radiate more and more? It can manifest more and more. It can support more and more. It can share more and more. Intense will persistence raises you from your Jakrat, wakeful state, to awakened state, from awakened state to alive state. There are 5 states of consciousness. Waking state, which all of you are now in. Above this state is awakened state, Turiya. Alive state, Turiyatita. Below the waking state is dream state and deep sleep state. Listen. Waking state. Jakrat. In Sanskrit, we call it Jakrat. English, waking state. Below this waking state is dream state, Swapna. Below the Swapna, deep sleep state, Sushupti. Sushupti, deep sleep. Swapna, dream. Jakrat, waking state. Turiya, awakened state. Turiyatita, alive state. These 5 layers are 5 levels of states of your consciousness. Is your life. Intensity, intensely awakened state, leads to alive Turiyatita in you. I tell you, neither what you consider as external achievements, nor the external capabilities can define you. They can all be one of your glories, like one ornament. But they cannot be the definition of you. Definition of you is in which state you feel cute about you. Do you feel very cute about you sleeping all the time? Or do you feel very cute about your dream state? Do you feel very cute about your waking state? Or do you feel very cute about your awakened state? Or do you feel very cute about your alive, all-powerful state? In which state you feel very cute about you all matters. Stop wasting your energy in making others feel cute about you. Understand, the whole world is stupid, dash, 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 frustrated, beep, 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 beep. Understand? Nobody feels cute even about themselves. Why will they feel cute about you? Just dump the shit
of putting your energy and attention, time, treasure, talent in making others feel cute about you. Pooh. It's like you are wasting your whole life for pig shit. Up. Decide in which state you feel cute about you. That's all is life.
Nityanandam. Swami's explained to us about what is will persistence. How does this will persistence operate? What are the qualities of will persistence? What's the difference between will persistence and will arrogance? So these are some of the very, very, very important segments, like whatever we learned right now. All these are extremely important for today. So first, as a first step, I request all the participants to please write down what did you exactly understand as what is will persistence. What did you understand as will persistence? Come on. Nityanandam?
I request each of you to share what you understand as will persistence, the Paramatma Shakti. For each one of you that are sitting here with us, what is will persistence? Because this Paramatma Shakti is what is going to form the base of what we are going to manifest in life. This is what is going to form the base of what we are going to understand as life, how we are going to manifest or experience life. I request all the participants to take a few minutes and post your understanding of will persistence. Like Swamiji beautifully revealed, Ganga breaks Himalayas, the hills, not because of her force, but because of her will persistence. Will persistence is your decisions without a self-doubt. Will arrogance means your decision infused or driven by your fear, greed, or a self-doubt, which is where you will say, okay, let me try. If it doesn't work, it will fail, it will not be proper. All of it is will arrogance. Will persistence is decisions without self-doubt.
This cognition needs to be actually understood very, very, very clearly. This is very important. So that once you cognize this one powerful cognition, it can transform the way you understand about everything. Whether it is your powerful cognitions related to success, your powerful cognition related to how you manifest powers in multiple levels, this can transform the way you are, the way you exist. How many of you are understanding about this will persistence? Never give up. Yes. See, this is not just about not giving up. There's something more deeper. I want each of you, okay, Nithyanandam, I see participants joining from KAILASA, Toronto. Nithyanandam, I request if you could please post your names in the chat. All the participants attending from KAILASA, Toronto, the beautiful temple from Canada, Toronto, Canada. I request if you could post the names in the chat so we know who all are attending from KAILASA, Toronto. Anyone here for the very first time also, please do let us know. And I request all the other participants to please come on camera. Ma Tanja Devarne, Ma Kathleen Kring, Ma Naomi, Ma Eleanor Mayer. Okay, Nithyanandam, Ma Elena, Malita Sege, Nithyanandam, Ma Naomi, nice seeing you. Okay, wonderful to see all of you. See, be here in the camera because this one thing what we are learning is too important. KAILASA, Toronto. I'm sorry, I just wanted to know who is that so that we can attend to each of you. Actually, Swamiji says this whole KAILASA has happened by Swamiji attending to every single being one by one at a time, one at a time. That is why you will see the experiences you have. You know very clearly, Swamiji knows you and he is taking care of you personally. Like there will be thousands. And still Swamiji remember that one person who came and received darshan on that one day amidst this hundreds of people, Swamiji will know that. So it's one by one. That's how Swamiji has manifested this whole of KAILASA itself. All right. Now this will persistence, let's understand it a little deeply. Okay. Now I'm going to give you all some scenarios. You're going to explain whether it is will persistence or will arrogance. So you started a project and you're doing that. First, you started with so much of enthusiasm and you did really work hard. But your boss just gave the credit to your colleague and not you. You do feel very bad about it. And you say, okay, last time I did so much, I put this much of effort. Now, why should I put why should I put any effort at all? And you decide to just reduce the quality of your work because anyways, your work was not appreciated. What is the quality here? Is it will persistence or not? If it's not will persistence, then what is it? Come on, all the participants, please let us know what do you think about this scenario. So I'm doing a work, I'm sitting, working really hard, but this is what life is giving to me. What my reaction to it is saying, okay, anyways, this is what is happening. Let me just withdraw. What is the quality of when I am withdrawing? What does that actually show? Please take a moment and post it in the chat. See, we have multiple different Zoom rooms. So I request all of you to make sure that once you post it here in the chat. So, because I see some of you waving, you have to post it in the chat so it's easier for us to read it out. We don't want to miss any of your questions or answers. Dave Reeves, Amrita Panandaya, come on, all of you share with us. Hugo Paulek, Nithyananda. Will persistence is missing mark. Okay. Yes, Nithyananda, Hugo. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I see you very sincere in the seasons whenever you're coming in the program.
And
okay, I'm pronouncing it right. Thank you.
And all the others, Linkle Souza, Everardo Alfaro, and even Robert Ramaya. I request all of you to share, because the more and more we discuss on these, right, the depth of our experience on each of these will tremendously increase.
Okay, you're saying will persistence is missing mark. Now, but I had put so much of effort and I had actually done the work and I'm submitting my work, but it's not being, but my boss rejects it and does not appreciate it. Didn't I put will persistence and only do the work? Think. All of you think. I'm not saying any answer is right or wrong. I'm just asking you a question. Okay, Dr. Murli has posted, will persistence is will without self-doubt, whatever be the outcome. Okay, so in this situation, what was it? Because I'm saying I have put in the effort. How can I put in the effort if I was having self-doubt? So I didn't have it, right? Or did I? I request all of you, come on, all of you.
All those that are on YouTube, please go ahead, and each of you can also post all of your whatever answers each of you posts. We'll also be responding to that as well. So please go ahead and post all the powerful cognitions, all the answers that you're clicking with. Please go ahead and share with us.
Okay, Ma Kathleen Kring and Ma Judy Ramsray are saying it's will arrogance. How is it will arrogance? Please explain, each of you explain. See, your answers are not right or wrong. I'm not saying right or wrong, but I request each of you to explain. See, think through. In this scenario, whether it's a will persistence or will arrogance. If you say it is will arrogance, why? Even if you say it's will persistence, why? I request all of you, come on, think. I know many of you have been sitting and attending the program previous seasons also very sincerely. Everard Alfar has posted, for the boss identification of our work, will persistence will be contributing. Okay, so you're saying that if you want recognition, if you go on putting the will persistence more and more, then your work will be recognized. Okay, you want me to repeat the question? I'm going to repeat the scenario again. Okay, all of you listen intensely. So I'm getting a project from my boss and I am hoping that he's going to really appreciate, and I'm going to sit and I'm putting in so much of effort. And I'm making the project which I feel that I'm going to be really successful. I make a beautiful, let us say I'm doing a presentation and I make it really nice. I go and give it to the boss, but he's so angry and he just fires me and says, this is rejected. And I feel why at all I should do. And I feel really bad that neither he recognized my work and he just fired me. And I'm feeling quite bad about this situation. So this is the scenario. And I feel like I don't want to do it. So what is it? Am I having will persistence because I put in so much hard work? Or is it will arrogance? What is it? It's a very simple situation. Okay, Everard Alpharez saying, I had a similar situation recently and I applied will persistence. Okay. Who was posted? Yes, will persistence was in the work, not anymore in the end. Okay.
Okay. And also even Everard Alfaro, yeah. What did you understand as will persistence? See, when you say this, when you say you applied will persistence, how did you apply it? Could you please elaborate on that as well?
If you give up, okay, Dr. Murli here has posted, if you give up because somebody did not recognize or appreciate, it is not will persistence. Wonderful. It depends on how busy I am and how much I am getting paid. That I will or will not determine if I get slightly frustrated and slow down a little. Okay. Dave Reeves is posting its will arrogance. Okay. Interesting answers. Naomi has posted, you should work not for recognition but strides for yourself. Beginning was will persistence, then will arrogance in giving up. Your ego gets hurt, so you just give up. Kathleen Klein or Judy Ramsey, will arrogance because you're giving up. So beautiful. All of your answers are perfectly right. Just one thing I wanted to tell. When you start with will persistence, you actually never end up in will arrogance. When you're starting itself from a certain cognition, I have to get it by this or I'm going to give up. So if I'm starting the work and I'm expecting that I have to get the results, till I get the results, I have to do it is will persistence. As all of you beautifully identified, that giving up is will arrogance. That's perfectly right. You can actually give a good hand to yourselves for understanding the concept rightly. Wonderful.
Majority of the time, we all tend to mix up the difference between will persistence and will arrogance. Many times, we may think, oh, I tried a lot. I tried my best. That is my will persistence. No, the point exactly where you use your own will to beat up yourself is will arrogance. You could have tried. Many times I've seen people who would have done their best, who would have done everything, prepared the project, reached to the deadline, but just that one feedback from the boss, they will decide to give up and never do it again. Or they'll get so angry at the boss that they'll destroy their own project.
Even in your relationships, we give up. Why are divorces becoming breakups, divorce rates going so high? Why? Because you give up. Giving up comes from will arrogance. How many of you are catching it? So beautiful. Actually, all of you caught it. That's why you were able to identify in the situation. I want to explain a little more here. The cognition of will arrogance. When you start something and your expectation itself, when you're starting itself, you are operating from, if I don't get this, I may fail, like some fear factor kicks in. If I don't get this, then what will my colleague think of me? Or I have to really get this. Or a greed, saying that I have to get that good name. See, if getting the good name, let's say you want fame, so you want to become a big celebrity, is your aim, and you work for it. There's nothing wrong. I'm telling, like, even if it's for name and fame, because that's the goal. You put clearly, this is my goal, and this is what I want to work for. But if you don't make it happen, you lose because of will arrogance. Let's say your fear kicks in, your greed kicks in, and you're no more focused upon your goal. Actually, I'll give you a simple example. When you were a baby, when you were just learning how to walk, nobody walked at the very first go. Am I right? You've seen how children walk. How do they walk? Do they, the moment they're born, do they just get up? No, it persists. How many times? Getting up, falling off, getting up, falling off, trying to hold the wall and trying to walk again, falling off. Am I right? You're getting what I'm saying? Can you all wave your hands? Wonderful. See, now this giving up, if you had, when you were a baby and you had this will arrogance in you, and you said, I tried 5 times to walk and still I'm falling, I think I cannot walk. Give up. What will happen today? You'll be sitting in a wheelchair. Am I right? Understand this thing carefully, because this will be helpful for you in your projects, even in power manifestation. Hold on to will persistence. I have seen, actually, I really got to share this. The way how Swamiji works, right? Swamiji does not give up on people. Like never ever. Even if that person would have failed like hundreds of times, Swamiji will still again start from the beginning. He'll support them, give them the powerful cognition. People around Swamiji will be like, why should Swamiji do that? Like this person, Swamiji, let's say for example, Swamiji has given like detailed guidelines. Do the Annadan like this. And here, make sure that it's all organic. Make sure it's served hot. The same instructions Swamiji gave in 2008, 2007. Now, in 2023, same instructions Swamiji gives again. Till now, without giving up. Every single Annadan, Swamiji ensures the exact same micromanagement way how Swamiji did in the beginning. You will see that in every project. You'll be like really amazed. See, what do? We start working on a project. Once everything is finalized, you move it to the next team. You delegate it to someone, you just go ahead. And if it fails, you go fire that person. It's not that we go sit and micromanage every single time. But even to this day, you go ask, even the people in Tiruvannamalai who are actually doing the Annadan may not remember the exact count of plates, exact count of glasses, how many Bain Marys are there. They wouldn't know. You go ask Swamiji. Swamiji will give you a detailed list just from his memory. Because that level, Swamiji will tell, okay, see, Annadan, the scale at which we do Annadan, just in KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, like this, there's so many Kailasas. Just one place, KAILASA Tiruvannamalai, we feed in Paurnami, whenever Paurnami comes. Easily, it will touch even up to 100,000 people because that much crowd comes. So it's a huge planning that goes behind every single time. Starting from where the trolley needs to go from the kitchen, because Swamiji is very clear. Swamiji will say the food should never become even room temperature. It should always be served fresh and hot. So Swamiji will put a clear mapping. Okay, from the kitchen area where the food is getting cooked, what is the pathway for the trolley to go and give another? This level, every single time Swamiji will ensure. This is like really amazes me. How can someone for so many years, with the amount of work Swamiji does in a day, wow. How can someone be without giving up? Right? Like people keep coming, some people commit, then they fail in that commitment, then some people disappear. Like it's so much goes on. But the decision to persist, that is will persistence. That decision to persist, no matter what, without giving up, going on, doing. Like Swamiji said, who told that there's been a state called failure?
Actually, that's it. One of my biggest click is with that, because many times we expect, oh, I did it. Now I want the result. Result didn't happen. Okay, I'll give up. That is not persistence. Your ability to not lose the ferociousness, the inspiration in manifesting the reality that you want, going on ferociously declaring and doing it. That is the real will persistence. What is failure? See, for example, let's go back to the example of a child, okay? As a child, how many of you walked in the first attempt? Is there anyone? No, right? The same way, the at some point you decided, okay, let me continue, let me continue, let me continue. The problem is not you falling down. The problem is if you decided to stop. Imagine what a fortunately for all of us at the young age, nobody teaches us, oh, if you fall once, you're a failure. We don't know the concept called failure, because the concept of failure is a scam. Because the moment society labels us as a failure, we stop it. Sorry for the technical glitch. See, now imagine, let's go back to that example of a child, okay? Because fortunately, when you were young, the society didn't teach you the concept of failure. What would have happened otherwise? Imagine the whole world, all adults will be crawling on the ground, because we would have decided, oh my God, I tried 10 times to stand up. I still fell down. So I can never stand up. But do you see in a child that child will ever make a decision like that? No, because a child never understands the concept of a failure. For it, it feels okay, I fall down. So what? I'll stand up again. The problem is not falling down, but the problem is at some point you deciding not to stand up again. That is precisely what is the will persistence and will arrogance difference. Are you understanding? How many of you caught it? So Kathleen Kring is saying, so persistence is dropping attachment to the outcome, just keep doing. Yes, persistence is not losing the intensity for continuity or not losing the continuity for intensity. Persistence is not reducing the quality for the quantity or not reducing the quantity for the quality. If you see Swamiji, right? He will never stop. The moment Swamiji declared, okay, he's going to start the nation, Swamiji never stopped doing Annadan, even the remotest of Kailasas. The quality and quantity increases, and it doesn't go in a linear way. It goes in exponential manner because there is no concept called failure. For example, you try to do a project, you try 10 times, no problem. You can fail all 10 times. You don't get it right, that's okay. But on the 11th time, if you decide this is not for me, that is where you are actually failing. The concept of failure is not about not being successful, but it is about deciding not to persist further. And Somji tells that is the biggest Maya, or that is the biggest problem that humanity is stuck with today, because they don't understand the concept of what is completion, what it means to keep persisting, what is will persistence. All of you are understanding this? Every time I listen to this, I feel like we're so blessed, because just by knowing this one truth, one simple truth, we can start achieving success in all fields of our life. The qualities of will persistence and the qualities of will arrogance. See, whenever you operate from will arrogance, you have tiredness, you have boredom, you have powerlessness about self, you have powerlessness about the others, you have anger towards yourself, you have anger towards others. All this comes with will arrogance. With will persistence, you'll feel absolutely youthful, energetic, like Swamiji. We will never see Swamiji feeling stressed or tired. From the beginning, you will see intense energy, powerfulness about you, others, manifesting powers, everything. Immediately, you will have a breakthrough. How many of you are very clearly understanding the difference between will, persistence, and arrogance? Can I request all of you to put yes in the chat? Put yes, I understood. How many of you clearly are able to see the difference? Gomati is posted in the past 3 years. I was living in Haridwar, Ganga river. It was amazing experience. Mind was very pleasant. The experience is just beautiful. Very nice. Come on, Ma Ramani Devi, Ma Vinuta. All of you, I request every one of you to please post, Ma. What did you understand as will, arrogance, will, persistence? How many of you understood the clear difference? Yes, yes, yes. There are so many yeses. Great. In this room, I can see a lot of yes. Okay. Now listen to this, okay? The moment you understood the difference, the most important component here is applying it in your daily life. It is important that you go back to your life, you dissect it. Because only when you dissect it, you will understand where all are the places that you did not have will persistence. So only when you readdress it back, you will be able to manifest that will persistence once again. Let's all do this very quick exercise. From the time you remember you, from the time you remember yourself, write down all the will arrogance based decisions you made in your life. All the decisions where you gave up, where you questioned yourself. Pen down all of them. Take a few minutes, please pen down.
Hope all of you have identified where all you have not had will persistence and where all you operated out of will arrogance. Now you're going to sit and complete with the pattern of struggling. The pattern of struggling with that will arrogance and make a conscious decision that from now on I am deciding, I am making a strong sankalpa. I am going to persist. I am going to be continuously having will persistence in me. Let us now have this strong sankalpa done inside of us. How many of you are ready to make this decision and declaration? Please take a minute now, and I request all the participants to do it. If any of you have any questions or doubts as to if you're not able to understand where the will persistence is actually missing, or you're not able to understand where exactly will arrogance is coming, or you're not able to identify the situation, may I request all the participants to please post it here in the chat. And Mark Kathleen Kring, I know we had answered this earlier about whether we should not expect an outcome. But I just wanted to add one more thing to that answer. Expectations for results. See, this is different from having a goal. You can have goals. Having a goal is not a problem. But having an attachment to the result and from that, deciding you cannot do it, that is the problem. Do you all know Swamiji, when Swamiji had started early in 2003, 2004, even the beginning years of the mission, Swamiji actually told the disciples who were there around Swamiji at that time, saying that it's time, we have to create a nation for Hindus. And Swamiji had discussed the details such that we should even create currency for Hindus. It should be a Hindu nation. People couldn't even fathom that idea. Forget about actually making it. People couldn't even believe someone can have such an idea. That idea didn't even sound real for people at that time. This is just about 19 years back when Swamiji started, because Swamiji was a village boy from a remote village in Tamil Nadu, who was in his early years, his beginning, and there's like no kind of he's not with a silver spoon or like with some kind of political backing. None of those were there. Simple village boy, young boy, who's sitting in a forest. Wild animals are going around. At that time, what a guts someone needs to have. Even to be able to envision, even to think of creating a Hindu nation at that time, especially the situation was so volatile. Like the kind of persecution Hindus were facing, it was just brutal. At that scenario, that time, at that young age, Swamiji is declaring a vision, saying that I have to create a Hindu nation. Now, if there was any sort of will arrogance, when immediately the nation did not form, Swamiji should have given up. But no, Swamiji persisted. No matter how many attacks came, how much persecution happened, the worst crimes against humanity was done on Swamiji. Swamiji did not bother. He never once even thought, contemplated upon deterring away from his vision. That quality to persist, he has a clear goal to create a Hindu nation, KAILASA. Today, KAILASA is a reality. It's a real, it has happened already. Attachment to the goal using that and beating yourself up should never be there, but have the persistence to make it happen. Have your goal, but have the persistence to make it happen. I just wanted to add because I just felt like the previous answer we gave was just half of it. Like I just wanted to add this one more component to it, because when we say do not have attachment to your goals, sometimes we tend to think, okay, this I can't expect results. You're understanding? It is not having goals, but it is the decision to persist. I have a clear vision and I am going to persist till I make it happen. So now take this declaration. And today, as a part of your gifts, you're also going to be receiving a book called as Why Intensity, where Swamiji is going to be elaborately explaining why intensity, what is the importance of intensity, and how you can have will persistence and be so intense in life and manifest all auspicious things through your intensity. Now, let's use the same powerful cognition of intensity in the power manifestation. Joining with us, we have the Balasan, who is going to be taking us through the steps to manifest this power. We have Nithya Virajananda, who has joined us here, and she's now going to be taking us through how to manifest this will persistence, and through will persistence, how to manifest the powers. So let's get ready now.
Yes. So, Nithyananda everyone, I hope all of you have enjoyed the internalization exercise where you come to know that you can actually restart your whole life just by having a strong will persistence, not going beyond, not going after your will arrogance. To give an example, like even in my own life, I like Swamiji. Swamiji said in a satsang that in his 20s, he went home to home and built a home for KAILASA. He built a home for Hindus. In Swamiji's 20s, Swamiji went from street to street and built a street for Hinduism. In Swamiji's 30s, he went place to place and built a place for Hinduism. And now, in Swamiji's 40s, he went country to country and built a country for Hinduism. This shows the power of will persistence. Swamiji said in satsang that will persistence is nothing but you having the assurance that you will be able to manifest it. You have full confidence that you can manifest your reality. That is will persistence. Not having the idea of you giving up. Yes, here and there mistakes will happen, but does not mean you can give up. Does not mean you are a failure. That is will persistence. Like how Swamiji had a very strong will persistence to keep the Hinduism alive for all of us to experience. Same way, anything you want to manifest in your life, even in the case of you manifesting powers, take an example of today's power manifestation, you playing with nature. Have the will persistence to manifest the power. Whether you manifest it or not, have a strong will persistence at the end of this day, at the end of the program. Why end of the program? Now, by the end of this session, I will manifest this power. That will persistence which you have, it's nothing but you commanding your Paramashiva inside you. It's like when Paramashiva is saying something, obviously it happens, right? Same way, when you have a strong will persistence, whatever you command, Paramashiva has to fulfill it for you. That is his job. Cosmos is a big tatastu. So, when you have a strong will persistence, you will naturally manifest the power which you are going to manifest today. So, is everyone ready for the power manifestation? Okay. So, now I request everyone to sit with your head like a spine in a straight line. Chew on the powerful cognition that you are having a strong will persistence. Let me have a strong will persistence to manifest my realities. Have the will persistence to drive your whole life. Have a strong will persistence to manifest the power which you're going to manifest today. Remember yourself as Paramashiva. Now, visualize Swamiji at your right and chant the Mahavakya intensely. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Have the will persistence to manifest the power of altering the weather temperature. It can happen even in your areas, wherever you're sitting. Manifest the weather you want. Have the will persistence that I am Paramashiva. I can manifest whatever desires I want. Let me have the will persistence. You will see nature will simply follow your orders. Nature will simply listen to you. Now, I request all of you to go to Google. You can choose any city you want and check the weather forecast of a day. Whether during the day any rain is going to happen, or if it is sunny, or if it is cloudy during the whole day, change it to whatever temperature you want.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes. So now I request all the participants to relax slowly open your eyes and post down in the chat whether you have manifested, whether you changed the weather of the place which you have chosen. So now, the next session which we're going to learn is about super determinism. How to basically strengthen your will persistence. How to hold on to your will persistence. That is directly here from Swamiji.
Influence now. Influence the present moment. Be powerful over the present moment. Understand? Live in the present moment is not a complete truth. Have power over the present moment is the complete truth. The power of now is having power over now. Listen. Understand how you feel about you now and how you feel about the world now. Make that too powerful. If you understand and make yourself powerful, that you are Paramashiva, you will understand world is so auspicious and you are the power. Whatever you think, perceive, even as bad, was never bad, is never bad, will never be bad. It is your wrong perception is the problem. Delusion is the problem. Everything is happening properly. You just need to add more life positivity, more understanding. You just need to remember again and again, you are Paramashiva, and face everything out of strength and powerfulness. Now, the next truth. Listen. Sometimes you feel the world is literally falling. The roof is falling on your head. You are crushed. You are collapsed. The world is just, sky is falling over your head. That is what is reality, and you perceive that as a reality about world, and that reality, that perception about the reality collapses your perception about yourself and you collapse. That is what you call everything is determined, fate, nothing can be done. Sometimes you feel, wow, what I want is happening. So your perception about the world is what I want is happening. And the reality, what I want is happening. Oh, then everything is free will. We have full freedom. Listen. Both are of understanding. Determination or free will, both are of understanding. Sometimes when things happen as you want, you feel, oh, life is free will. Sometimes when you feel things are not happening as you want and the roof is collapsing, crashing on your head, and you feel everything is predetermined. Now understand this truth. I'll give you one more example. If you are standing with both the legs, that's the way you experience reality. You raise one leg, that is your freedom. After that, you cannot raise the other leg also. That is determination. So understand, the choices you already made are binding your future freedom possibilities. The choices you already made are binding your future possibilities. This is when you feel whether life is free will or predetermined. When you perceive the happenings of your life is against your will and collapse inside you, the way you perceive the world very negatively, and collapse your own identity about you and lose trust on you. When this happens, whether you made earlier some choices or not, you will feel bound. You will feel life is predetermined. There is no free will. Life is unfair, injustice, adharma. It is all just might is right. People who have power, they grab everything. Nothing is right. It's all chaos. There is no order. And at some moment, when things happen as you want in the outer world, and your perception about the world is little better, you feel, the free will is life. There is a possibility. I can recreate, rebuild. Life has some hope. But please understand, both are of truth. Why even the idea of free will is of truth? Because you feel relieved, hope, because of outer world happening. But the real truth is, if you decide to cognize the truth, you are Paramashiva, Paramatma, ultimate powerfulness. Understand? Whether life is predetermined or free will, the super determinism is the truth. Answer for the question whether life is free will or predetermined is life is super determinism. Neither predetermined nor free will. It is super determinism. Understand? Empowering yourself with the truth, reality. You are Paramashiva. You are the ultimate Paramatma. And from that truth, reality, making your perception about life, and with that strength of your subjective truth about yourself and your subjective experience about the world, impacting the world, the reality is superdeterminism. This is the real way of existing. This is what I call freedom. Freedom is not choices. Freedom is manifesting the reality you want to manifest. Listen. When you subjectively decide to cognize the truth, you are Paramashiva, you will see that super power of coincidence plays in your life, and you manifest super determinism. I give you two methods for you to achieve the super determinism. One, deciding to cognize you are Paramashiva because that is the truth. That's the truth. And face your inner space, your perception about life and the life reality itself. With this truth, I am Paramashiva. This is what is having power over now. Life, reality. That's first. Second, always tell everything to your Atmamurti. You can pray, you can cry, you can express your frustration, you can express your joy, you can express your gratitude, you can even fight. Do everything with your Atmalinga and Atmamurti. Everything. Continuously talking to your Atmalinga and Atmamurti will give you the power to manifest what you want. Shakti. And Buddhi to change wherever you need to change. Above all, Bhakti. The romantic existence with cosmos. You will get all three. Constantly talk to Atmalinga and Atmamurti. Listen. Take these two as the method to achieve super determinism. One, decide to come to the powerful conclusion you are Paramashiva because that is the truth. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Second, continuously talk to Atmalinga or Atmamurti. You can offer your prayers. You can talk even casual things. You can express your love, gratitude, even anger. You can fight. You can express your frustration. You can do anything you want. And I commit with you, I will respond to you immediately. I'll give you what you want. Shakti, to manifest your life as you want. Buddhi, intelligence to alter. If at all you need to alter somewhere your wants for your greater, better, complete life. And above all, bhakti, a life positive, joyful connection with life, reality, cosmos, with everything, with yourself, with world, with God, everything. And yukti, method to live enlightenment, and mukti, enlightenment itself. The true experience is when you decide you are Paramashiva, you get power over the now, present. The power over the present gives you the liberation from all these four different theories, theologies, philosophies, rational arguments, ideas, concepts. You experience tremendous powerfulness subjectively. Because of that powerfulness subjectively, the state of Paramashiva, that's what I call state of Paramashiva. Your subjective experience about the object also powerfulness, Parameshwara. Understand? I want to express these three words. Your subjective experience of your subject, your subjective experience of the object, and the object, reality as it is. Understand these three words. Your subjective experience of your subject, yourself, your subjective experience of the object, world, and the world, the object itself. In these three, if you empower the subjective experience of your subject with truth, that truth makes your subjective experience of the object also powerful. When this two component of you becomes powerful, it impacts the object and makes what you want to manifest as life. This is the experiential reality of super determinism. Everything else is a delusion, false. You cheating yourself, you deluding yourself with any kind of argument. No, what Swamiji says is the ultimate truth, but not for me now. Even that. Whether you are ready to understand or not, sun is going to shine and wind is going to blow. Everything is going to happen as it is. This truth which I described now, I'll explain the next level. Listen. Super determinism means empowering your subjective experience about you, your subject, with the truth you are Paramashiva. Paramashivatvamasi. You are Paramashiva. Empower your innermost subjective experience about yourself consciously. You are Paramashiva because that is the truth. And from that powerfulness, analyzing your subjective experience about the object, world, understanding everything happened in your life is just to trigger this enlightenment in you, trigger this awakening in you. Even the grahas, there is no graha, bad graha. There is no time, bad time. Only to remind you about your great truth, the grahas act. When you don't want to be reminded to live the higher reality, then no other way, the grahas has to make you understand. All grahas focus on awakening you. They are all working sincerely for your inner awakening. Understand? Hey, listen. Sometimes your babies are pet. They go into kind of a trance mood when they listen to my satsang and just they settle down. You may be thinking they are sleeping. Even if you think they are sleeping, don't wake them up. It is okay. Just let them. Because they sincerely, intensely listen. If you are pregnant, the baby inside your womb listens to me sincerely. And the babies who sit in the satsang, they go to a kind of the trance, turiya space, and just melt down. You may be thinking they are sleeping. Even if you think they are sleeping, don't disturb them. Allow them to sleep. It's okay. I tell you, even the pets, when they come and sit for satsang and they just fall asleep, don't think they are falling asleep. Even if you think they are falling asleep, don't disturb them. They are in a trance. I can see very clearly in how many places that initiation is happening. When initiation happens, so many people react in a different way. Babies go into the trance of turiya. So all of you, allow this initiation to happen inside you and to everyone around you. If you have pets and kids, get them to satsang. Even if they sleep during the satsang, don't worry. Let them be there. Because these great truths, they get inside the system and become bio-memory. It becomes just bio-memory. Listen. Now listen to the next truth. See, whenever the objective reality impacts your subjective experience about the object and damages your subjective experience about the object, that damage, when it gets overloaded, impacts your subjective experience about the subject itself. That is what I call you gaslighting yourself. Nobody gaslights us. Understand? Nobody can gaslight unless we allow the gaslighting. Whether gaslighting or enlightening, it's your responsibility. You allowed gaslighting of the society. So allow my enlightening. Stop allowing the society's gaslighting. Allow my enlightening. So listen carefully. subjective experience of the object should be impacted, impressed by the truth of the subjective experience you are Paramashiva, not by the objective reality so-called this world and your equations with this world. You always have wrong equation with this world. Always you feel injustice is done to you. Somehow that becomes default cognition. When you allow that pattern to get rooted in you, you damage your inner space, the subjective experience of the objective reality world. When you damage your inner space, that damage impacts your experience about your self. This is what I call powerlessness. Understand? You should know why you are not able to live in the present moment. Only then you can heal yourself and start living in the present moment. Otherwise, just teaching, oh, live in the present moment, live in the present moment. Nobody can live. Nobody can live in the present moment unless they understand why you are not able to live in the present moment. Listen. If you feel so much injustice is done to you and feel anxiety, panic attack, your subjective experience about the object world is impacted by the world, others, outsiders, everyone. And if you feel so much of injustice is done, panic attack, anxiety, all that, be very clear, you cannot live in the present moment and you are going to literally commit spiritual suicide if you make decisions from that space. You are only going to destroy yourself more and more through any decisions you make from that space. First thing, stop making decisions from the pain, frustration, anger, violence, powerlessness of the subjective experience about the objective reality. Listen to that. Listen to this truth. More and more decisions you make out of the painful inner space, deluded inner space, the inner space which is hurt by the outer world, the inner space which you allowed to be hurt by the outer world, with the idea there is injustice done to you, or the subjective reality impacted by the objective reality, the objective world, due to sometimes you blame an individual person, or sometimes you blame a situation, sometimes you blame the ecosystem, sometimes you blame the whole world. Whoever you may find, blame or not blame, sometimes you will even blame yourself. Even that is wrong. Blaming yourself is not something cute. No. Don't say, oh, I am suffering so much. How can I be Paramashiva? Say, I am Paramashiva. How can I suffer? Change the whole thing. Listen. Don't say, I am suffering so much. How can I be Paramashiva? No. Say, I am Paramashiva. That is the truth. How can I suffer? Let truth empower your experience about you and empower your experience about the object. Let the truth empower the subject's experience about subject, subject's experience about object, and object itself, all three. This is what I call super determinism. Your logic, your emotional intensity, and your super determinism, these three manifest your reality. If your logic understands logically, your chit, your consciousness, that is called chit jnana, knowledge about consciousness. If your emotional intensity understands your chit, your consciousness, little more than body, consciousness, manifested body. You are not deha, you are dehi. You are not just the body, you are owner of the body. So understand. Your core, your emotional intensity, if it understands your consciousness, chit, it's called chit anubhava, conscious experience. If your super determinism understands your consciousness, if your core being understands your consciousness, it is called chit anubhuti. If all the three manifests as reality in your life, it is called chit sakshatkara. Understand? Basic components which decides your reality, your life, your existence. Oh, listen. Your length, breadth, depth. The way your logic flows, the way your emotional intensity flows, the way your super determinism functions. If all these three are integrated to one principle, that principle will become your sakshatkara, your reality. Listen. I'll repeat, maybe due to the technical glitch, some of you may not have heard it, you might have missed it, so I'll repeat. Your logic and your emotional flow and your super determinism all the three, length, breadth, depth. If all the three is integrated to any one reality, that becomes your sakshatkara. Chit Gana means your logic, length, dimension, your emotional intensity, breadth dimension, your super determinism, depth dimension, all the three focused, integrated to the truth, your consciousness, your chit. Understand? If you know, if you start thinking, emotionally feeling, being level experiencing your consciousness, everything you want in your life, too easy to manifest as a reality because consciousness gives you complete freedom to design, redesign, revive, renovate, rejuvenate, rebuild, alter, adjust, organize, reorganize, design, redesign, anything you want to do with any of your dimensions. Any of the dimension of life. A man who thinks he is consciousness can design his body as he wants. A person who thinks he is consciousness can manifest the kind of the mind he wants. The person who thinks he is consciousness can manifest the kind of the reality around himself as he wants. He has a liberation, power, freedom, energy, and support of the ultimate force, ultimate power to manifest the reality as he wants. Listen. Chit Gana means experiencing and manifesting your consciousness. Paramashiva Chit Gana means experiencing not just your consciousness, you are the consciousness of the ultimate Paramashiva. The ultimate, the supreme of this existence. Realizing you are his consciousness or he is your consciousness. First, you realizing your consciousness is Pratyagatma Chaitanya Jakratam. Awakening to your highest reality. Awakening to your conscious reality. Please understand. Knowing you are consciousness and experiencing powerfulness, being empowered by it, and using that powerfulness in your day-to-day life is enlightened life. You are a Jivan Mukta, liberated being. Knowing not just your consciousness of the ultimate existence, or the ultimate exists in your consciousness, is called Paramashiva Jnana. And with emotional intensity, experiencing your consciousness is ultimate consciousness, or ultimate resides in your consciousness is Paramashiva Anubhava. Experiencing through your super determinism, through your depth, your consciousness is Paramashiva's consciousness, and Paramashiva's consciousness is your consciousness. That is Paramashiva Sakshatkar. That is Paramashiva Sakshatkara. Means manifesting Paramashiva's reality as your reality. That is what I call Paramadvaita Anubhuti, ultimate oneness experience. Understand? We are all programmed. We are all programmed by our own delusions that Paramadvaita is not possible, or somewhere at a remote corner, after some few thousand years, you may get it. But I tell you, our very existence now, right now, is Paramadvaita.
Now, we are going to be understanding further how we can use this super determinism in our daily life. We see so many parts, how Swamiji described, where we allow the object, our subjective experience of the object and of the objective reality, to influence our decisions. This is such a powerful thing that Swamiji describes. He uses a lot of big words, yes, but when you really understand it, that most of the times in our life, we allow what we see externally, what we perceive as if is happening externally, to affect us in our daily life, in our being. But Swamiji is saying what we have to do. What is super determinism? The power over now. When our subjective experience of the subject affects the very object. When what I decide as how I am going to be affects the way reality happens for me. See, you have to understand it very deeply. Let's say somebody comes and let's say your colleague, she comes and shouts at you at work for something you didn't really do. Like she accuses you of misplacing a file, which you never even seen, it's nothing to do with you. But what happens? You allow that objective happening to affect how you think about yourself. I cannot stand up to people's expectations. Either this becomes our next thought, or else I'm always accused of things I never did. See, these are the two thought currents that we get. If we have a lot of victim mentality, we will go more of like, see, I'm always being accused of something I didn't do, or else you'll feel like you didn't stand up to people's expectations. But what is Swamiji telling for us now? How you feel within, you having that powerfulness. No, I did not. I have nothing to do with this situation. But let me take responsibility to solve it. Will change the way reality perceives you as to being, see what a responsible person he is. And the lady will, whoever was your colleague that came and shouted at you, will come and apologize, saying that, I'm sorry, I wrongly shouted at you, but thank you for making it happen. See, this is the difference we can see in a very small incident. Are all of you able to understand what the meaning of the subjective experience of the subject affecting the object in the reality versus the object happening in the reality affecting your experience of yourself, the subjective experience of the subject? This is a very powerful distinction we have to make, because we always take what other people say and put ourselves down. But super determinism is when you know who you are really as Paramashiva, the whole life around you functions as if you are Paramashiva. It responds to that thought current, to that reality of you being Paramashiva. Life is neither free will nor predestined. The real truth is, if you decide to cognize the truth that you are Paramashiva, Paratma, Paramatma, the ultimate powerfulness, subjectively about you, from that subjective truth, if you understand your perception about the world and impact the world, that is called super determinism. How can you make this happen? When you tell everything to your Atmamurti or Atmalinga, pray, cry, express your frustration, joy, gratitude, fight, do everything with your Atmalinga, and it will give you the power to do what you want, the Shakti and the Buddhi to change whatever you need to change. Above all, it will give you Bhakti, a romantic existence with the cosmos. Very clearly, Swamiji is revealing the exact technique to manifesting our reality. How
we can change what we want to happen in the reality, and how we can find out what is it that needs to be actually changed. We have seen many popular movies, right, where or popular stories where the person that has the power to change does not have the intelligence to change. But that is not how super determinism works. If you have the if you get even the Shakti from the power of super determinism, then automatically the buddhi, the intelligence on what to change, and the shakti and the bhakti, that pure oneness existence with the cosmos, also happens. So let us now take 5 minutes. Let us pen down 5 aspects, areas of your life where you are experiencing suffering, wherever you are experiencing the object affecting the subject. Swamiji is saying, hold the cognition of not, oh, I'm suffering so much, how can I be Paramashiva? 0. No. Hold the cognition, I am Paramashiva, how can I suffer? Change the whole thing. I am Paramashiva is the truth. Anything else only can be questioned. Okay, so let's do 2 things. First, pen down 5 aspects and write down where you are experiencing suffering right now, at this moment in your life. 5 places where you are really suffering. Can I request all the participants to pen down right now? 5 places in your life where you are really feel the intense suffering happening. It may be in your health, it may be in your career, in your relationship, something is not going fine. You just lost the promotion to a colleague. Anything like this where you are intensely suffering right now. Let's take a few minutes and pen it down. Wherever you are able to see that reality happening, affecting you within. Now, are we all able to see all these incidents where we are suffering? Let's now reverse the gaze. Instead of looking at it as what is that in outside affecting me, with this powerful cognition of superdeterminism, look at that same suffering. What is the real suffering over there? With the truth that I am Paramashiva, how can I suffer? Look at each and every one of these sufferings. The minute you do this, you will automatically complete whatever is happening, and you will literally see that suffering itself dissolving from your life. So let's all do this. Let's take a few minutes and look into each and every one of these sufferings and see how does when we look at it from the context of superdeterminism, what is the real suffering? How can we transform that suffering by just changing our inner space? Look at it from the angle, I am Paramashiva, how can there be suffering? Not, I am suffering, so how can I be Paramashiva? So now we are going to be moving into the power manifestation. As we have been manifesting from morning, the power of altering the weather. In this round, we are going to be bringing rain. See, Swamiji explains this whole thing as a very clear process. When you are able to change the mood within you, you can change the mood of the cosmos, which we perceive as weather. It is just this very superdeterminism. It is an embodiment of this principle of superdeterminism. When we look at the nature as something automatic, as something random, and you are affected by whatever happens over there. If it rains, you have to take the precautions. If it snows, you have to take the precautions. If it's sunny, you have to turn on the AC. We are so used to functioning with nature from the angle of it affects me. But now, in this power manifestation, the same thing we are going to do, but from the context of how when my inner space changes, when my subjective experience of the subject changes, the very reality will change. What we are perceiving right now in the nature as a hot day will turn rainy. Are we all ready for this manifestation? Can I have a thumbs up from all of you if you're ready? Yes. So Swamiji very beautifully explains this power. One cycle for playing with nature, for bringing the rain, is 42 minutes. So during this power manifestation and even after that, for the whole 42-minute cycle, hold that intense intention to manifest the rain. How are we all going to be doing this? Choose one place today. You can go to accuweather.com and choose one place in the world, in these horizontal time zones please, for where the prediction for today, tomorrow, for the near future is sun. Some place which is experiencing drought, some place which is really hot at the moment, they're having heat strokes, wildfires. Choose one place like this, where there is no chance of rain, just with this power of superdeterminism. The power over now, you are going to be changing the very weather, balancing nature in the space of oneness, and making rain happen. So let's all do that. Let's take up our phones, go to accuweather.com and choose one place where there is no prediction for rain in the near future.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
Now,
Paramashivoham
once you have finished typing in on AccuWeather.com and chosen your place,
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
start connecting in that space of oneness to that particular place. Very clearly understand this power over the present.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Connect to Swamiji. When you any happenings of the past or the future, you will intensely connect to the power of the present moment. Just chant the Mahavakya intensely. Connect to Swamiji, intense feeling connection. Space of unclutching.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om 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 Nithyananda
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
Slowly relax.
Paramashivoham
You can open your eyes.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Connect intensely and open up again, the AccuWeather.com, and look back and see what are the changes that have happened. You can check, you can Google and check, is it raining in that place at the moment? Go back and verify. Don't forget to take a screenshot of your screen to verify your manifestation. And if you know anyone in that place, you can also ask them to take a picture outside their window and see how the entire change in weather has happened. Give yourself some more time up till 42 minutes are over and check once more before ending this round of manifestation. Hold on to your powerful cognition, the click that we got from Swamiji today. To a very exciting session. See how we were doing this manifestation. About superdeterminism, will, persistence, this is what we have been understanding today. But what exactly is this? Swamiji is explaining in the next session, giving us higher powerful cognitions on tapas, the highest reality from life. Why is tapas the highest reality? And what exactly is tapas? It is definitely not austerity or suffering as we have been taught. Just now Swamiji said that you are Paramashiva, you can never suffer. Then what is tapas actually? Let us understand from Swamiji and get the higher powerful cognitions on tapas, the highest reality for life.
ferociousness you need to crush your self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt is called tapas. It can be psychological ferociousness, it can be physical ferociousness, it can be ferociousness to detoxify your system, ferociousness to break from patterns, ferociousness to break from addictions, ferociousness to manifest the higher understandings, ferociousness to live the higher understandings. It can be anything. Understand? The ferociousness to cross the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, to reach you are one with Paramashiva is tapas. Blessed are those who decide they are one with Paramashiva, who cognize they are one with Paramashiva, because other than him nothing else can exist. If something else can exist other than him, then he cannot exist. He is the only Purusha. There cannot be anything other than oneness. That is why it is oneness. So if you feel you exist, you are only Paramashiva. You exist only as Paramashiva. Any other identity you assume is assumption. Understand? Nothing else can exist. And nothing else exists.
Kayendriya siddhihi asuddhikshayat tapasaha. The technical term in the sutra is tapasaha. That is where I am going to differ with the traditional orthodox translation. Traditional orthodox translations say mortification. As the meaning of the word tapas. I wanted to translate that word tapasaha as the practices through which your biomemory falls in tune with all-knowing, all-powerful, all-intelligent, all-compassionate Atman. Please understand. Basically, the stuff which is inside your biomemory, which is responsible for your biomemory to be alive, is Satchitananda, Sat, all-knowing, Chit, all-powerful, Ananda, always blissful. Because of all these three, always compassionate, overflowing. Basically, the stuff which is responsible for your biomemory to be alive and active is Satchidananda. But your biomemory is not completely aware of its own sweet truth, Satchidananda. So any practice makes your biomemory to understand and experience its innate nature of all-knowing, all-powerful, all-blissful is tapas, tapasaha.
I have a question regarding the Turiya state, and I know the gentleman before me, I have not experienced the Turiya state. So as an analogy, trying to understand it. When world-class athletes, they are at the top of the game, and they say, well, I don't know what I executed.
Yes. Actually, that is Turiya. At least 2-3 people who experience that zone, I have even checked their biomemory, it is Turiya. Just body moves. Just body moves. I have experienced it during my Parivrajaka state. By walking, sometimes I just know my body is just moving. I am there all around. See, your psychology and physiology binds your physical happening. If certain actions are performed where your psychology and physiology is made to feel tired, and they both come to the convincing understanding that I cannot stop this physical fellow, he is just going to do what he wants to do, how much ever I try to stop him, I can't. That is what I call tapas. Tiring your physiological and psychological signals and making them understand they can't dictate terms to your physical system is called tapas. Understand? Sometimes people ask me, in our Akada, Mahanirvani Akada, some sadhus stand in one leg for 25 years, keep their hands up for 40 years. Do all these required? Sometimes it is required. Those actions are like a statement sent to physiological and psychological circuits. You can't dictate terms to me. Get out, move out. I'm not going to listen to you. Actually, by walking, somehow my system has sent that statement to physiological and psychological circuits. So I saw they just moved out and body is just moving. I used to walk 60 kilometers a day. 60 kilometers a day. After reaching to the place where I am supposed to reach, I will just sit in samadhi. I will not fall asleep. I will sit in samadhi. So it is possible, the extreme physical activity in a tremendous loving and caring ambience, where you do not feel you are tortured, but you are on the side of the physical activity, sending a statement to the one part of you, makes you experience that. See, if you feel, I am putting you through this yoga from morning till night, I am forcing you, it will not be tapas. If you are convinced, no, I am doing it, Swamiji and we both are on same side. You fellow, you be on the other side. If you tell your tiredness and boredom, relax. You are one side, me and Swamiji another side. Then it is tapas. Understand? So basically, your physical part, if that takes my side, this whole program will be a tapas. Means, I'll give you the practical statement. Just do not respect your tiredness and boredom. Treat it like your spouse. How you secretly want to treat it. Your boss, treat your tiredness and boredom like your boss.
My Guru Raghupati Yogi used to tell, used to tell in Tamil, தம்பி தவம் இருந்தா சிவமே கூட வந்து அருள் பண்ணித்தான் ஆகணும்பா. Means, used to tell, if you sincerely sit in tapas, even Shiva has to come and grace you and bless you. When he comes, ask him, whatever mistakes I have done, forgive me and give me the complete surrender. That's it. But even Shiva cannot deny your tapas. This one key has given me all success in my life. All success. All the major enlightenment experiences and power manifestations I had in my life is when I decided no food, no sleep till I manifest this. With that will persistence, whenever I sat, the chemistry of my biology just fell in tune with Paramashiva and Paramashiva manifested. It's like when you try to reflect the sun through a mirror, you just adjust. At one point exactly, the sun reflects. Children used to play, holding the mirror outside the window and sending that light beam inside the room. Same way, whenever I sat with this will persistence, till I manifest this power, no food, no water, just meditating. Automatically, the chemistry of my biology aligned. See, imagine sun as Paramashiva, your body as the mirror, the reflection, the pure light beam is a power manifestation. This tapas, will persistence, is the adjustment process, that adjusting the mirror rightly. I tell you, whether Ganesha eating the food which I offered, or enlightenment experience in Pavadakundru, or death experience in Manikarnika Ghat, or Paramashiva himself coming and giving me food, medicine in Haridwar, all major experiences in my life. Seeing Sri Krishna in Gujarat, all major experiences. When I sat with the will persistence, till this experience, no food, no water, no sleep, no 1, 2, 3, just tapas. When I sat in Manikarnika, that's what I decided. Either I will have the death experience and manifest the powers, or die and see what is death. With that I sat 2.5 days. Not only I had the death experience, multiple powers which comes along with the death experience started manifesting in me. Tapas. Know the highest reality of life through tapas. Tapasa Brahma Vijñāsasva. Know the Brahman through tapas. Taittiriya Upanishads, Bhrihuvalli. Tapasa Brahma Vijñāsasva. Realize
Tapas is maturity of your soul. Through tapas, your soul gets matured. Matured soul does tapas. Tapaso hi param nasti. Tapasa vindade mahat. Tapasa kshiyade papam. Modade sahatayvadaihi. Tapasa prapyade swarga. Tapasa prapyate yasaha. Tapasa sarvamapnoti. Tapasa vindade param. In Vandi Purana, Nithyananda Snanaviti Adhyaya, there is nothing higher than tapas. Through tapas, the great achievements are manifested. Through tapas, the papa's sins gets completed. Through tapas, one becomes one with gods. Through tapas, heaven is achieved. Through tapas, fame, glory and grace are achieved. Through tapas, everything is attained. Through tapas, the supreme highest state of Brahman is manifested. Agni. This is the direct words of Agni Bhavan. To understand, reduction in the strength of the tapas is the reason why Hindu community is facing so much of problems all over the world. I will say for all problems, the source, root cause of all problems Hindus are facing all over the world is because the tapas lifestyle is lost. All the best things, good things Hindus are enjoying all over the world. The only reason is wherever you know how to do tapas, you are successful. Wherever you messed and missed tapas-based life, you are suffering. Tapas is solution. Listen. Now listen. Repeat along with me. I am uttering word by word. So repeat with me. Om Tapaso Param Nasti Tapasa Vindade Mahat Tapasa Shiyate Papam Modate Saha Daivataihi Tapasa Prapyate Vargaha Tapasa Prapyate Asaha Tapasa Sarva Apnoti Tapasa Vindate Param. I am initiating all of you into the truth of this sloka. This powerful cognition will become reality for all of you from now. I am uploading this verse in the Facebook page. Please read the verse and read the meaning few times. And all my kids, you should write this original verse and English translation at least 108 times. So it becomes part of your very DNA. First, I want you to understand, when Guru loves you, he goes through the whole pain. You don't go through the pain. You just go through the tapas, but no pain. Pain, he takes it and clears it. Actually, my gurus did tapas through this body. There was never any pain. They just swallowed it and burnt it. In my case, I will never let you guys suffer. I'll burn all the pains. Make you guys enjoy tapas. I'll just burn all the pains. It's my commitment to all of you. My commitment to all of you. Guru does literally the tapas through your body. My gurus did the tapas through my body. Meditate on this powerful cognition. Tapas will become too sweet. Tapas is the simplest, easiest way to realize your guru takes all the pain and burns it, never lets you go through any pain, but only makes you go through the tapas and gives all the benefits of tapas to you. See, tapas is the most sweetest way to realize the Guru's love for you. When you start doing tapas, you will realize you get only the benefits of tapas, and all the hardships your gurus, they take it and burn it. Actually, all my kids, even if you have intention to do tapas, that's enough. I will take away all the hardships and burn it. It's not that I go through that pain, I'll just burn it. You will get only benefits of the tapas. You guys are too close to my heart. It's literally like how my gurus felt. I am their own and this body is literally theirs. How they were protective. Naturally, I will have the same thing for you. Wherever you are, I'll hold you in my hand and make sure there is no hardships for you. You get only the benefit. If you read, listen how I lived with Arunagiri Yogeshwara, you can literally experience the same with me. Whatever I experienced with Arunagiri Yogeshwara, even if you hear, listen, you will go through the same with me. That is why I tell you, reading or listening about my tapas is you doing tapas. Understand? My tapas is not inspiration for you to do tapas. It is initiation. Understand? I have not done tapas for myself. I have done it for you. So, when you listen to my tapas, it is not inspiration for you to do tapas. Just listen. That is initiation. It is equivalent to you doing the tapas. If you listen, hear, read about my panchatapas, it is equivalent to you doing that panchatapas. If you listen, hear, read, cherish, cognize how I lived with Arunagiri Yogeshwara. It is not just an inspiration to get a guru and have that same experience. It is initiation. You will be having the same experience with me literally in your inner space. The missing law for the evolution of everything in the universe. Listen. Important missing component in the modern day understanding about the law of evolution is consciousness. Humanity needs to turn its attention towards consciousness, existence of consciousness, possibilities of consciousness, powers of consciousness. Our consciousness and its capabilities, the method to manifest our consciousness for our next level of evolution. The missing link is consciousness. All different theories of evolution, Western or Eastern, everything has its own truths. But something is seriously missing in the modern day understanding about evolution and law of evolution. Missing law of evolution is conscious possibilities, consciousness powers. Understand? Even if we start cognizing the existence of consciousness in us and the methods to manifest it for our benefit, we will have huge breakthrough in our evolution. It is time humanity turns its focus on consciousness and evolves itself and give a great breakthrough for itself. The greatest gift we can all give it to ourselves is deciding to study, understand about consciousness. Missing law of the evolution is the possibilities of consciousness, probabilities of the conscious powers. All your possibilities are from your consciousness. Your consciousness is the source of all your possibilities. Your mind is the source of all your probabilities. Understand? All your possibilities are from your consciousness. Your consciousness is the source of all your possibilities. Your mind is the source of all your probabilities. Probability means it can go this way or that way. Possibility means it can go only the way you want. The worst brainwashing done to Hindus by the modern civilization, the greatest conscious damage done to Hindus is brainwashing Hindus to stop in the level of choices and the understanding choices are freedom. Possibilities from your consciousness is freedom, not probabilities of your mind. Understand? This is the secret behind all the secrets. Listen to this truth. It is directly from Paramashiva, from KAILASA. Your consciousness. If you are in the human body and you are able to hear what I am talking and you are able to make meaning, if you are able to cognize, your consciousness is capable of printing anything you want, just like 3D printers. In 3D printers, nowadays, even the homes, they started doing 3D printing. Full homes are getting 3D printed. Listen carefully. Just like 3D printer, how you can print anything you want out of the 3D printer and take it out. You can print anything you want. You can manufacture anything you want. You can manifest anything you want out of your consciousness. This possibility is freedom. Oh Hindus, one of the worst thing happened to you is not Islamic invasion or Christian British colonization All those are too small problems. The biggest problem is due to centuries of slaveries, you forgot, you lost confidence in conscious printing technology, conscious manifesting technology. Hey, our ancestors are not fools to build such large size temples. They are not fools. Don't be brainwashed by those who colonized you, those who conquered you, those who raped your ancestors, those who looted your civilization, those who enslaved you, and those who killed you brutally by creating artificial famines just to break your confidence. Don't be brainwashed by them. Listen. At least last 3 centuries, extreme efforts were put to break this one science. Oh Hindus, I tell you, the moment you lost this science, you are no more a royal civilization. You became mediocre. This is the worst thing done, not just to Hindus, to the whole humanity. Because if the Hindus lost this science, humanity has lost it. I tell you, just like that, anything I can cognize in my consciousness and just print it and take it out. For example, anyone comes and presents their problems. All I do is consciously, I see Paramashiva and I decide, let this Paramashiva manifest there also, and print that, take it out. I simply see the other person not only solved his problems, those problems have become irrelevant for him. He has gone to the level of the highest consciousness. His problems have become irrelevant. Listen carefully. Conscious 3D printing science is true. Our temples are created to teach you this science. All possibilities can be just like that, printed out of your consciousness and taken out. Probabilities are from your mind. Possibilities are from your consciousness. Anything you can imagine or visualize, if you are able to just print, like 3D printing out of your consciousness and pull it out, that is what I call science of manifestation, and it is possible for you, each one of you, if you are just able to hear what I am talking and think, and even if you feel, oh, that is not for me, whether you accept what I am saying or don't accept what I am saying, if you are able to hear what I am saying and understand the English Oxford Dictionary meaning of what I am saying, I tell you, it is possible for you. Human consciousness is mirror of my own consciousness. Human consciousness is extension of Paramashiva's consciousness. Only one possibility now I am opening for you. Just to give you an understanding. Now, few seconds, decide. I am going to 3D print my yogic body sitting in Padmasana till this whole satsang. I am consciously 3D printing my body. Sitting in Padmasana, yogic body. High awareness mind. Awakened Kundalini Shakti. To experience this satsang, decide. Decide this now and sit in Padmasana. I am consciously 3D printing my body, sitting in Padmasana, high awareness mind, Kundalini awakened consciousness. Decide this now and sit. I'll teach you one by one. I'll make you manifest one by one. Do the conscious 3D printing of your body now. It is possible. If you think the variety of food, choices of food, Italian pizza or French fries, or pasta, or idli, dosa, the variety of food, choices or freedom, you are mediocre. If you know you can 3D print your body without any need of any food from external source, not only you can 3D print your body as you want from your consciousness, you can keep it excited, joyful, without any input from outside. This is possibility. Possibilities are freedom. Understand, I tell you, even one or two possibilities you start manifesting, you will see, oh God, how big is this life? What a blessing this life is. You will become so life positive. I tell you, first truth you need to know, probability even if you get the best probable happening in your life among the good, okay, bad, or worst, or great, or best, all these probabilities. We can start from this side. Worst, okay, good, better, best. All these are probabilities. Even if you get the bestest, you will only have growth. Possibility of your consciousness will give you breakthrough. There's a difference between growth and breakthrough. For example, the tallest building you have seen in your life is 20 feet tall. And if you plan to build 50 feet tall building, it's a growth. But the tallest building you have seen in your life is only 20 feet. But you straight plan and manifest 2,000 feet tall building. That's a breakthrough. Growth is always the language of mediocre mind. Breakthrough is the lifestyle of leaders. Now I gave you one powerful cognition. Sit in Padmasana, decide to consciously print the yogic healthy body for this satsang. I gave you this powerful cognition. Now I am committing, I will support you to manifest. You will all manifest this powerful cognition now. Sit. Every truth I am teaching, not only I will give you words, I will give you power, Shakti Pada, for you to manifest that possibility. Listen one by one. First, drop the cheap, mediocre cognition. Probabilities are life. Our choices are the freedom. No. That's the first thing. In all probability, your mind is the source. For all probability, your mind is the source. How much a mind can take you? Mind cannot take you beyond the fourth dimension of Kala. Time. Within this four dimension only mind can play. Length, breadth, depth, time. That's all. So all probabilities can give you only growth, but your possibilities can give you breakthrough. Conscious possibilities can give you breakthrough. Treat your self-doubt, self-denial, self-hatred ferociously. Tell yourself, if you want to visualize something and 3D print it out of your consciousness, take it out and make it as a reality for you. Simply you can do it. If there is a time delay or any other obstacle you feel, if you feel for some reason this not happening immediately, the only reason is just your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. Be ferocious with yourself and decide to declare completion. Don't waste time in the name of completion. Decide, let me complete with all this. What is hitting my head? The cobwebs in my brain, the constipation in my biology. Constipation in your stomach is shit. Constipation in your brain is SDH, self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. You just need ferociousness to push it out. You just need ferociousness to push it out. internalizing and understanding the body you have, the mind you have, the breathing structure you have. All this are consciously 3D printed by you, will empower you with the knowledge, confidence, ability to consciously 3D print, manifest anything you want as reality. Listen. Last few days in the satsang, I was talking about how human beings are capable, completely equipped to consciously 3D print anything you want and manifest it as your reality. There is so much of self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial by people in so many levels. I can see some of the comments in the Facebook. To the level people not only doubt their capacity to consciously 3D print their reality, they even hate this idea it is possible, because they feel they have done such a cheap, third-rate, mediocre 3D printing of their existing reality. They don't want to take the responsibility for it. Hey, listen.
We welcome all the Paramashivoham
You are
participants.
asked to look into your past.
Nithyananda Yoga.
In Hindu tradition,
Please get ready.
not to fall in guilt and powerlessness and
Place your yoga mat
suffer,
down.
but to repair, rejuvenate, do prayaschitta, evolve, and manifest the new possibility and new
All the
reality.
male bodies.
In
please
Hinduism, there is no guilt.
apply the
There is
kukum,
no
wear
sin.
your Rudrakshamala,
There is only karma.
and
There is
if you have
only
a balloon, apply
prayaschitta.
the sandalwood paste.
There is a
on
big
your
difference
temples.
between
Just some
guilt,
sandalwood powder with some water.
sin, eternal
Settle
hell,
down
and
as we're going to start this
karma,
ritual of yoga in just a few
prayaschitta,
moments.
rebuilding, rejuvenating, remanifesting your reality. Understand, everything is focused on solution in Hinduism. That is why there is no eternal hell. Actually itself, in the universe, there is no eternal hell.
Now let us all settle down. Sit with
If you
your head
believe there is an
inclined
eternal
straight
hell,
line.
that belief is
Join
the
your hands
eternal
in
hell,
Namaskara Mudra in front of the heart center. Close your eyes, take a deep breath.
not otherwise.
Visualize Swamiji in
So
your
listen.
space as we chant the Satguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sarvisham
There are multiple reasons
Ekam Nityam Vimalam
why you strongly deny your capacity to consciously 3D print your life and reality and manifest.
Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha.
First of all, you
11
feel,
times
oh,
internally.
then why did I manifest this kind of reality? Why did I consciously 3D print this kind of life I am having in front of me? And now I have to take the responsibility and redo the whole 3D printing. Listen carefully. Any one day you have to get mature. Maturity is mandatory in life. The good news I have for you is it is too easy. It is not difficult. All you need to do is get out of the impact of the gaslighting done on you by the unconscious.
Next up is the Tattvachamanam. Keep your Panchapatam and Udani, 1 cup, with the spoon and some water for the ritualistic cleansing. As you keep the right hand in the Gokara
The so-called
of a cow's ear, take 1 Udani, 1 spoon of water,
human
and pour it into your right
society.
palm.
Listen
Each time the
carefully.
word Swadha is chanted, sip the water from the bottom of your palm. We're
The
going to
modern
repeat this
day human
process twice.
society you are living is such an unconscious ecosystem. It does so much of gaslighting. Gaslighting means, let me define, so much of false ideas are dumped on you, even you start believing them about you. Listen carefully.
Wash your hand again.
You need to
With
be
index, middle, and ring finger join together, touch
enlightened,
above your upper
not
lip and below your lower
gaslighted.
lip. Wash your hand again.
Anything which puts
Your index
self-doubt,
finger and
self-denial,
thumb together, touch your
self-hatred
right
in
nostril and
you,
left nostril.
SDHD, self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial in you is gaslighting you. Anything which empowers you, evolves you, entrains you, excites you,
With the tips of all the fingers
enlightens
joined
you
together, touch the crown of your head,
is
right shoulder, the left shoulder, and your heart center.
Paramashivoham
Wash your hand
Jnana.
once more.
Whenever you feel stuck, you will
As you now place your right hand over top of the left and place both your hands
be
onto your
able to
right thigh.
break that
Set
feeling
the
stuck
Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, what you want to manifest in today's
or
Nithyananda yoga session.
obstacles by
As you close your eyes and
meditating
hold the
on
visualization
Pranava,
by which you want to
Omkaranada.
Sankalpa mantra.
Listen carefully.
Come
Come back to your source sound Omkaranada. From there, see clearly. This body you are carrying, this mind you are carrying, is consciously 3D printed by you. And you manifested it. And it is your own conscious 3D printing. Understanding this powerful
Keep your
cognition,
Panchapatam and Udani
the way
aside
your
from the
eyes
ritual,
are,
so we can safely
the way your
enter into
head
the ritual of
is,
yoga.
the way your face is, the way your shoulders are, the way your hands are, the way
Starting
your
with the first
body
asana, which
is
is Sukhasana. Now sit in a
consciously
comfortable
3D
prostrate position,
printed by
with the head and
you
spine in a straight line. Place your hands on top of the knees in Bindu
and
Mudra. Index
manifested
fingers and thumbs together.
the way your
Visualize Lord
mind
Shiva in the inner
is
space. Hold the visualization.
consciously 3D printed by you
Breathe
and
in Saman
manifested.
Kumbhakam. Inhale deeply into your stomach. Hold your breath and visualize fire being kindled in your stomach, rising up your spine. Perform
When you
Maha
start
Mudra Bandham,
understanding the
combination
conscious
of
possibilities
Mula Bandham,
are
the pushpa,
possible for you
carry it to the
also,
floor and pull it up.
the kind of the
Ujjana Bandham,
positive
the
energy you
abdominal rock.
radiate,
As you pull your stomach in and up, above and below
all
the navel,
the
and contract your
society's
stomach muscles.
gaslighting done on you
And
goes out
Jalandhara Bandha, the throat
through you
muscle.
as a gas.
As you tuck your chin to the chest,
I will not
internally
tell
lock your throat
through
with
which
the throat
direction
muscles.
or through which hole or
Again,
through which
together
side,
perform the Mahamudra Bandha,
on whose face.
which is resembled by a purple circle on the left side. Internally chant the japa Soham.
All the
again and again.
gaslighting done on you
Visualize it
by the
rotating around
society
your throat and
goes
intensely
out as a gas.
activating your throat chakra. It is now perform the first asana of the sequence
The
Sukhasana.
moment you realize
तत्सुखासनमित्युक्तम्
the
असत्सत्समाचरे
conscious
आसनं विजितं
possibility,
येन जितं तेन जगत्त्रयम्.
the conscious possibility
Now place your feet onto opposite
of
thighs in
you.
Padmasana.
Listen,
Join your palms in Anjali Mudra and raise them up above your head with your elbows straight. Visualize yourself as Mount Kailash as you engage all the bandhas.
अथ वक्षे महादेव पर्वतासनमङ्गलम् यत्कृत्वा अस्थिररूपी स्यात् षट्चक्रादिविलोपनम्.
Next up is Hali Bhavasana. Now join the soles of your feet together and extend your feet
I
away from
want
your
you
body.
to look into you.
Interlock your
Come
fingers
back
behind
to
your
your
head
source sound.
and place your forehead on the ground
Om.
behind
You
your
can
heels.
come back to Om.
As you gaze to the tip of your nose,
If you are in
visualize Swamiji in your
absolute
inner
peace,
space and engage all the
and if you try to come back to your Om source sound, you will become absolutely peaceful. From that Paramashanta peace,
Next up is Nagi Pavasana.
cognize,
With your soles of the feet together, feet
come to
extended,
powerful
extend your arms to the
conclusion.
front. Cup your palms and place them on the ground.
The
in front of the feet
physical
as you place your forehead
structure
on the
you
ground
have,
behind your heels.
Annamaya
Gaze
Kosha,
to your nose, engage all the bandhas and visualize yourself as a snake.
breathing structure you have, Pranamaya Kosha, mental structure you have, Manomaya Kosha, cognition
Next up is Kokilasana.
structure you
Now
have,
hold on to the big
Vijnanamaya
toes, Uttara
Kosha,
Mudra, index and middle finger together.
conscious
extend your legs
structure
forward
you
and up,
have,
and then
Anandamaya
cross them into
Kosha.
Padmasana.
All
Lean forward and
these
down onto your elbows.
structures
Still
you are
holding onto the big
having
toes.
with you
As you
now
engage all the bandhas and visualize yourself
is
as a bird.
consciously 3D printed by yourself out of your consciousness. You 3D printed all these 5 structures you have out of your consciousness and
on to
pulled it out
Nithyananda.
and made it as
Now
a
sit your
reality
knees and ankles.
for
Hold
you.
on to opposite elbows. Start rotating
Come
your
to
arms
this
in a circular
powerful
motion.
conclusion. Then
As
you will
gaze to
understand
your nose, engage
you
all the
can
bandhas.
reprint,
Visualize Swamiji, and after some time,
reorder,
change the direction of the movement.
rejuvenate,
Nithyanasana.
relive, rebuild, recreate. This confidence, this
Next up is
clarity,
Vajrasana. Now place your hands
this
flat on the mat
powerful
and lift your hips up high.
conclusion,
Scoop your
this
chest and
powerful
head forwards and
cognition
down again and again.
is
As
the
you
greatest
engage
blessing
Uddiyana Bandha, the
you
abdominal,
can receive
represented by the yellow circle,
from Guru,
and Mula Bandha,
from
the root ball,
Paramashiva.
represented by the
This
red
is the
circle.
greatest blessing you
Visualize
can
yourself
give
as
it
an
for
elephant.
yourself.
नज्जं पादाग्रे भूमौ कृत्वा लम्बीभूय मस्तकाग्रे निधाय.
Understand?
Next up is Vrikshasana.
Consciousness is
From
the
the same
base
position, press one heel
material
to the
on
ground and
which
lift the other heel up,
you
alternating again and again.
experience your
As you visualize yourself as
I-ness,
a bear, keep Uddiyana
your
Bandha and Mula Bandha
I,
engaged.
your existence, what you perceive as you.
गजासनं कुर्यात्
You
वृक्षासनं भवति.
experience on the foundation of consciousness.
Now rise up. Stand on the tips of the big toes if you can. Place your hands in front of the chest in Hridaya Mudra with index, middle and ring fingers in front of the heart center. Now visualize Swamiji in your inner space as you keep Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha engaged.
Life is
केशेन
not
पादयुगलं
just
भद्वातिष्ठेदधोमुखः अधवक्ष वैश्यावक्षे यत्कृत्वा
probabilities
सत्यवान् भवेत्.
from the mind. All probabilities,
Next up is Urudbhadrana
good
Karana,
or
reverse
bad,
Karana of the sequence. Now stand in the Harimandi
worst
posture.
to
Keep
best,
your heels together,
all
your toes pointing
probabilities
outwards and your knees bent. We are going to perform the
are
Harimandi posture
mind-based,
with multiple karmas.
mental.
Now bring your hands to the chest and raise one knee up
I'm
along
telling
the center
you,
of your body in a circular motion. Follow along with the respective hand
all
on both sides again and again.
probabilities are mind-based, mental.
We move on to Balalingasana. Now,
People
interlock your fingers
who
to the outside
live
in Sarva Shankari Mudra.
and end
Pull
up
one knee up towards your chest and pull it
with
close with
this
your hands.
mind-based
directly on the back of the rod.
probabilities live
Engage all
as
the bandhas and visualize
mediocre,
yourself
middle
holding a
class
baby.
and die.
एकं जानवरसि आलिङ्ग्य स्थातव्यं बाललिङ्गनं भवति.
Now pull the foot behind towards your buttocks with both
People who
hands. Engage
experience
all the bandhas.
conscious
Visualize
possibilities
Swamiji in
in their
Paramashivoham.
life give
स्थित्वा
breakthrough
एकस्मिन्
to
पादतले
themselves,
कराभ्यां वेष्टयेत्तनं
who
पृष्ठे
manifest
संस्थाप्य
these
यत्तेन
conscious
पादपीडनमासनं.
possibilities and
Next up is
demonstrate it to
Natarajasana. Now
others,
hold the
give
sole of the foot from the
superconscious
inside. Kick
breakthrough
the leg back
to
and up and
others
lean forward and
also.
down. Fix your gaze on a drishti point, an external point, for balance. As you keep the front hand in Bindu Mudra, index and thumb together, visualize yourself as Lord Nataraja and perform the Mula Bandha.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे.
Now repeat Balalingasana on the other side. Pull the other knee up towards your chest, with the fingers interlocked from the inside out. As you visualize yourself caressing a baby, engage all the bandhas.
एकं जानोरस्यालिङ्ग्या स्थातव्यं बाललिङ्गनं भवति.
Now pull the foot behind towards your buttocks with both hands. Engage all the bandhas and visualize Swamiji in Padapidhanasana.
स्थित्वैकस्मिन् पादतले कराभ्यां वेष्टयेत्तनं पृष्ठे संस्थाप्य यत्नेन पादपीडनमासनम्.
Now repeat Natarajasana. Hold the sole of the foot, kick it back and up. As you lean forward, extending the opposite arm, hand in Bindu Mudra, visualizing yourself as Lord Nataraja.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चं च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे.
How important
Next
is
up is Ardha
tapas,
Rejitakarana.
and what is
Now
the
stand again in Harimandi
probabilities of
posture. Keep your heels together,
consciousness?
toes
What
pointing
is the
upwards and your knees bent.
possibilities of
Join your hands at the
consciousness?
heart
How
as you step the right
probabilities are
foot
from
behind,
mind,
the left
possibilities are
toes
from
down, heel up,
consciousness.
and swing the
And the
right
most
arm
important
back and
thing
forth like a
is
pendulum.
to focus
Gracefully.
on
Move your fingers
manifesting
one by
more
one.
and more
Place
conscious
the hand on your nose,
possibilities.
uncross your ankles. Repeat the movement on the other side. We move on to the skeleton dance. Now, visualize
Now,
yourself as a
what
skeleton
did
as you shake your
each
body
of you
intensely.
have as a click
Hold the
from this?
visualization of your bone structure and dance
I request
wildly on your
all the
mat.
participants to take a few
Bring
minutes and
intense
please post
awareness to your
what did you
bones,
understand? What
bolting
did you have
integrity
as a
into your
click
very bone marrow.
from this session?
When Swamiji revealed to us about
Next up is Katichinakarana. From Arimandi, cross your arms above your head with the palms facing backwards. Turn your body to one side, open up your arms wide above the head as you inhale. Exhale, return to the center, and repeat the movement again and again.
when Swamiji revealed to us about
The next
super
asana of the
determinism,
sequence is Tadasana.
and also
Now
when
stand
Swamiji
on the
revealed to
tips
us
of your
about the
toes and
conscious
raise your arms up
probabilities
parallel
and
above your head.
possibilities in life,
Engage all the bandhas
Swamiji has
as you
gifted us
visualize
this
yourself as a palm
exact
tree
same
and
science.
internally chant the new japa Shivoham.
Life is neither free will.
महामुद्रा
It is
भद्रकोणो
neither
ताडासन
that everything as
विभेदकान्.
you want will only happen, nor it is predetermined, nor it is that whatever
Next up
is there is
Uttanasana.
happening
From
is
a
already
standing position,
predetermined
lean
and you have
forward
no
and down.
power to
Place
change
your
it.
hands flat on the mat
Life
as you engage all
manifests
the
as a
bandhas and
conscious
visualize Swamiji in the
possibility or a
space. Still
probability for you,
breathing.
based
Samana
on the
Kumbhaka.
space that you are
Inhale into
in,
your
based
stomach
on the
and visualize
experience
a
of the
flame being
space that
kindled.
you establish in yourself. Life
महामुद्रा
manifests
भद्रकोणो
as that
ताडासन
reality for you.
विभेदकान्.
This is
विनोत्तानं
the
सदा
Paramasatya, this is the
कुर्यादन्तर्पत्नी
ultimate truth that
पतिप्रिया.
Swamiji revealed to all of us.
Next up is Tadakshavasana. Now place your hands flat on the
The
ground
future,
and step
as
your
we
feet
call
back
it, is completely not
as you
entirely based on the
contract the
past.
perineal floor in
At the
Mula
same
Bandha
time,
and
it's
tuck your
not
chin to the
entirely
chest in
based on your
Jalandhara
free
Bandha.
will.
Rotate your head from left
It
to right
is based on
and
how
visualize
you
Swamiji in your space.
experience the reality at this moment from
गजासनं
what
स्थित्वा
space.
मस्तकं वारं
Your
वारं
response to the
दक्षिणकुक्षं
situation,
सव्यकुक्षं नयेत्.
and it is based on the
नरक्श्वासनं
super
भवति.
determinism, your ability to
Next up is
respond to life
Bhujangasana.
from the
Lower your
space
body
of
onto your stomach.
completion.
Keep your
That's what
hands by the
Swamiji
side of the
was
shoulders,
revealing
the toes
to us
pointing
about
back,
self-doubt,
top of the feet flat
self-hatred,
on the
and
mat.
self-denial.
As you raise your
How
chest and
all
head
the
up by the
decisions
of your
taken
lower
through
back.
self-doubt,
Open
self-hatred,
your
and
mouth wide.
self-denial
Inhale through the hollow of your throat
versus
in Bhujangani Mudra.
you
As you
experiencing
visualize
the
yourself
space
as a
of
cobra.
completion will have a difference or an impact in the way you.
अङ्घ्वष्टनाभिपर्यन्तम् अधो भौमो
Can I request each of
विनिन्यसेत्
you to post your
कराभ्यां च
clicks?
दरान्
What did
धृत्वा
you understand?
ऊर्ध्वरीशः पनीवहि.
Whatever you
Next
understood,
up is
whatever you clicked
Shashasana.
with,
Now
I
push your
request
body
all
back
of you
up into
to
the plank
please share
position
that. Please post it. Take a
and
few minutes.
alternate pulling one knee up towards your chest back and forth. As you perform the Mula Bandha, breathe through your nose in Sahadra Kumbhaka. Lead the prana along your spine as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
गजासनमस्थितो
Every one of you
जानुद्वयमाकुञ्च
that are
वारं
here,
वारं
see,
कर्तव्यं
this
शशासनं
one
भवति.
powerful cognition and truth, when you apply
From the
in
same
your
posture,
life,
now step one foot in
when
between
you
the two
apply
hands.
in your
Jump the front foot back, bring the
life,
back foot
the
to the front.
practical reality,
Exchange the position
you
of
will
your
see
feet
how
again and again.
exactly
As
just
you
this
visualize
one
yourself as a
powerful
chariot.
technique that Swamiji is giving will make you have inexhaustible inspiration and
गजासनमस्थितो
resource for you to
एकैकं पादं
manifest life as you
पुरोमार्गेण
want it.
भ्रामयित्वा कर्तव्यं रथासनं भवति.
If you just look back into your life and
Next step is
identify
Virabhadrasana.
all the places
Now step one foot
wherever
forward and the
you
other foot far back.
experienced the
Keep the back toes facing sideways as
self-doubt,
you bend your front knee at a 90
self-hatred,
degree angle. Raise
self-denial
your arms up
taking
parallel
over you,
above
making
your
the
head.
decisions in life.
Push your hip
Then
forward
you
as
will
you
notice
engage
how
Dhyana Bandha and
all the
Mula
things
Bandha.
you may think, oh, it's all
Gaze up
predetermined.
towards your third
But
eye.
it is not
Visualize yourself as
predetermined.
Lord
Every
Virabhadra
action
in
that you take
Virabhadrasana.
is based on how you experience that the space of
वासिष्ठमदकौण्डिन्यम्
completion or
ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव
incompletion
च
inside of you. There's a very
अष्टावक्रमतोत्थानं
beautiful story
मयूरं
whenever Swamiji tells
सेतुबन्धनम्.
about this, right? Whenever Swamiji tells about how life is not predetermined or it is not um,
Now exchange the
based on
position of your
free
feet
will. It is
and
super
repeat
determinism.
Virabhadrasana
I
on the
always
other
remember
side.
this one story that Swamiji had told in one of the satsangs.
Now raise your arms up above your head. Keep the
Once,
front knee
two
at a 90
brothers
degree angle.
met a sage,
As you gaze
and
up and
that sage
visualize
was
yourself as
known
Lord
to be able
Virabhadra.
to look into the future, and he would be able to precisely predict the
वासिष्ठमदकौण्डिन्यम्
future. So
ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटमेव
these
च
brothers, they were very curious to know about their
अष्टावक्रमतोत्थानं
future.
मयूरं सेतुबन्धनम्.
They went to the stage, they met the sage,
Next up
and
is
they paid their
Vrikshasana.
respects to the sage and asked
Now
him
raise one
if he
foot
could tell
to the
them
inner
about their
opposite
future.
thigh.
The
Bring your
sage
heel
advised
towards the
them, saying,
perineum
see, it may not
as
be
you
good
join
for
your
you to
hands in
know your
Anjali Mudra
future.
and raise them up above
Besides,
your
your
head.
future can change
Keep
later
your
on, even
elbows
if I tell
straight.
you now.
Engage
But
Uddiyana
the
Bandha
brothers
and
were
Mula
very
Bandha as you
insistent,
visualize
so they
yourself as a
fell
tree.
at the sage's feet and they like really
वामोरुमूलदे
persuaded him to
यां
tell.
यं
And
पादं
then he said, all right.
निधायतो
The sage looked at the sage said, all right, if you want, if besides your future can
Next up is
change,
Garudasana.
and if
Now
you
join
want
the
to
hands
tell,
in front of
I
your
will tell
chest
right now.
in Namaskara
So
Mudra
then
as
the
you bring
sage closed his
the other
eyes,
foot on
he
top of the
scans,
opposite thigh.
and then he looks at the elder brother
Visualize
and
yourself
he
as
tells,
Lord Garuda in Garudasana.
you will become a king in exactly 1 year from
गरुडासनमावक्षे
now.
येन ध्यानं स्थिरं
Looking at
भवेत्
the younger brother, the sage
सर्वदोषाद्विनिर्मुक्तो
says
भवति
that
इह
you are destined
महाबली.
to die at the hands of a murderer in a year's time.
Now raise the other foot towards the
Both the
inner
brothers are
opposite thigh.
shocked.
Repeat
They're still
Vrikshasana, the
reeling
tree
from what they
posture on the
just
other
heard.
side with
They
your
didn't
arms
expect
raised
this.
up above your head.
The brothers started walking back home. The elder brother was overjoyed. He was like, oh my God. He was like, I am going to become a king. On the other hand, the younger brother was depressed. He realized he's going to die soon.
Next up is Garudasana
So
on
now
the other
the elder
side.
brother, he
Now
started
raise-
creating his
bring the raised
fantasy
foot to
world.
the opposite hip.
Naturally, he's going to have a kingdom of his own. He's
Join your
going to
hands in
become a
Namaskara
powerful
Mudra in
king.
front of your heart
So he
and
started
visualize
creating a
yourself as Lord
fantasy world.
Garuda
He was started
with big
dreaming of
wings on your
becoming a
back.
king. He started doing all. He's like, anyways, I'll become a king in 1 year. Let me take care of things at that
गरुडासनमावक्षे
time.
येन
So
ध्यानं
he stopped
स्थिरं
working to
भवेत्
earn money. He stopped all of that.
सर्वदोषाद्विनिर्मुक्तो भवति इह
On the
महाबली.
other hand, the younger brother, who was destined
Next
to
up is
have less than a
Trikonasana.
year to live,
Now step
he
one
was
foot
so
forward and the other
afraid.
foot
He
far
was like,
back.
oh my God, I have only 1
Keep the
year
back
to
toes
live.
facing
So
sideways.
initially, he started
As you extend your
focusing
arms
on the
out parallel to
spiritual
the ground,
activities. He used
lean forward
his
and
time to
down,
just
bring
pray
one
to
hand to the
God,
foot and
connect
the
to
other
God, go
hand
to
up towards the
temples to
sky.
save us.
Gaze
And
upwards
as
as
he
you
spent
visualize
his
yourself
time
as a
on
triangle.
enriching people, soon he came out of his
उत्थानपादं
depression
क्रौञ्चं
and
च मरीचिं
life continued.
वीरभद्रकं
11 months
नटराजं
passed.
त्रिकोणं च
One day,
सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे.
the elder brother invited the younger one to join him on a
Now
journey.
exchange the position
So
of
he
your feet.
wanted to
You
look
can
for a
just
piece of
rotate them
land
in the
to
opposite
build a
direction.
grand palace,
And then
since only
lean
1
forward and
month was
down
left.
towards the other
So
side, repeating
he looked for a
Trikonasana,
piece
the
of
triangle
land,
posture
a
on the other
grand
side.
palace he was planning to build, and since he would
उत्थानपादं
very soon become a
क्रौञ्चं च
king.
मरीचिं
So both the younger
वीरभद्रकं
brother and elder brother
नटराजं
started going,
त्रिकोणं
and
च
they were crossing an open
सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे.
land. Suddenly, the elder brother,
Next up is
he
Nikutta
stumbled
Karana.
upon a half-buried pot.
From
Okay,
Arimandi
so the
position,
brothers
heels together,
dug it
toes
out,
pointing
the pot, and
outwards and your
opened
knees
it, and
bent.
it was filled with gold coins.
Raise one heel off the ground.
The elder brother
and
was
place your
thrilled,
hands in
and he
front of the
started
chest with the
shouting,
palms
"This
facing
treasure
each
is
other.
just for me. This
Now,
treasure is just
stomp
for
the
me to
raised
set
heel
up
to the
my
ground,
palace
lift the
and
other heel
kingdom."
up,
And he started
and
jumping
exchange
and
the
dancing.
position of your hands again and
Just
again.
then, suddenly a bandit, a thief, he jumped out from a bush, gave a blow to the elder brother's head, and tried to snatch the pot from him. The younger brother
move on to
jumped at the
Angushtasana.
bandit
lower
to
your body
protect his
down
brother, but the
onto
bandit
raised
attacked him
heels
with a
as
dagger
you
and
tuck
he
your
had a
toes.
wound
Keep your knees
slightly on
together,
his
lifted
head.
off the ground.
So
Join your
during the
hands in
whole
Namaskar
struggle,
Mudra
the
in front of
Pandit
your heart
dropped the
center.
pot and he ran away.
Visualize Swamiji and start buzzing
The
like a
elder
bee
brother
on the
was very
inhalation and
thankful to the
exhalation
younger brother for
in
saving his
Brahmari
life, and
Kumbhaka.
he said, "Okay,
As you perform
thank you
the
so
Mula
much for
Bandha
saving my
and
life. I would
internally
like to offer
chant
you
the
half
new
of my
japa
gold coins."
Sadashivoham.
And the younger brother politely refused. He said, "Look, anyways, I'm not going to live much longer. You please keep it and you enjoy it." And the elder brother started living a lavish life with his new treasure. He started eating, drinking, being merry. He was like, anyways, in 1 month I'll become a king.
Now extend one leg forward,
Finally, 1 year
maintaining the same
passed,
posture.
and there was
And
no
keep your
sign of
hands at the
any
side
crown
of
for
your
the elder
body,
brother.
with the
At the
fingertips
same
just touching
time,
the
the younger
ground, the
brother
palms
was also
facing
enjoying
forward in
good
Vara
health,
Mudra.
so he didn't look like he was going to die any
Now
sooner.
visualize
So
Swamiji
they
in
were
your inner
like
space
having
and
a
perform
doubt.
the
So
Mula Bandha
they
in Saurasana.
decided to go back to the sage and they decided to visit him again. So they say, how can your predictions go wrong? It's always worked for people. Why did it change for us? Then
Next up is
the sage
Vidunanasana.
briefly explains,
Now
see,
lean forward and
I
down and
told
hold
you
onto
that
the
your
picture of
destiny
the
can
front
be
foot.
changed. And I
With the
told
other
you, even
hand,
if
hold the
I
back
tell
heel.
your future, your
Balance in this
actions can
posture as you
change it.
visualize Swamiji in your inner
The
space.
sage looked at the elder brother and said, your destiny, you were destined to become a king. But because of your irresponsible actions that you started
Now
doing
extend the other leg
over the
forward.
past months,
The
the
hands at
crown
the
that you
side
were
in Vara
supposed to
Mudra.
get was
As you
reduced
visualize
to just a
Swamiji,
pot of gold.
keep buzzing like a bee and
He
internally
looked at the
chanting
younger brother and
Sadashivoham
said,
in Saurasana on the
just
other side.
from the moment you got to know, you decided to go on enriching people, enriching. So the moment you decided to enrich, the death
Lean
at
forward
the
and down,
murderous
hold onto the
hand
big toe
was
of the
just
front
reduced
foot
to
and the
only
back heel.
being wounded by the
As you
bandit.
visualize Swamiji in
Actually, it was a
Vidunanasana
very
on the other
beautiful
side.
example for the example that the explanation Swamiji gave, the revelation Swamiji gave about how mind is a
The
source
next
of
asana is
probabilities.
Brahmadrankashasana.
Consciousness is a
Now
source
step
of
both feet in
possibilities.
and
And
sit on
when you
raised heels
sit
as
with the
you separate
conscious
your knees.
possibilities,
Place your hands
you
on top of the
can
knees with the palms
3D
facing
print your
upward.
reality.
Tuck
We
your chin
have
to
the
the chest in
ability
Janandara
to
Bandha and gaze
clearly,
through the
consciously
gap between the
3D print our
palms.
reality.
Focus
In
on
this
the
beautiful
space
example now,
in
story
between
he
your
was
hands in
sharing.
Shambhavi Mudra.
If you see in
Eyes
that,
open wide, unblinking,
the younger brother
actually gazing within,
consciously 3D
receiving
printed his new
the supreme
reality.
cosmic knowledge just by
Your
the performance of this
consciousness has a
mudra.
clear power,
Gaze through the
and this power,
gap between the
it's
palms. Visualize Swamiji
very,
and
very,
buzz like a
very
bee in
powerful
Brahmadrankashasana.
conscious power, a power of possibility. Probability, you usually think whether this may or may not happen. This like
Now
it
drop your
can
knees down
or
to the
it may
ground
not.
and sit on raised heels with your
That's a
perineum.
probability.
Keep your hands on the
Where
knees
there
or your
is
thighs.
still a probability
Gaze to
that
the
it cannot
nose
happen.
and visualize
Possibility
yourself as
means it
Sage
will
Kapila Muni,
happen. It is possible.
founder of Mahani
That is the
Pita,
possibility of it.
as
It
you perform
can
Uddiyana
clearly
Bandha and
happen,
Mula
and that
Bandha in
is what
Kapilasana.
consciously you can 3D. It's not just the actions we do, it's the cognitions that we hold in our inner space.
Next up is
And that
Padarakurakasana.
is what Swamiji was explaining, right? Like even recently in the
From the same posture,
Swamiji explained
just shift your gaze to your third
how
eye, your visualization to Swamiji,
the
and
missing
the Bandha to the
law
Mula
of
Bandha. Let go of your
evolution
stomach lock
is
in
the
Padarakurakasana.
possibilities of consciousness and probabilities of conscious. It is the link for the
Next
missing
up is Suryasana.
evolution. Is the missing evolution of
As you raise your knees off the ground, keep
How
the soles
much
of your
are
feet together,
we as
opening your
humans
legs wide.
able to harness the power of
Join your
consciousness?
hands in
How much are
Padma
we even
Mudra,
aware
the lotus mudra,
of
as you join your
how
thumbs
we
and little fingers
utilize the
and open
power
up
of
your palms
consciousness?
like a lotus flower.
For
Raise your
example,
arms up above your head
you have a
and gaze
pattern
through the gap
that
of your
you
hands
really want to break free
as
from.
you visualize Lord Surya in your inner space.
You may fight with it. You may say, no, I'm out of it. I'm going to try my best. I may or may not
Next up
fail.
is Mandukasana.
Again, that's operating
Lower your
from
knees
mind,
down
where
and
you're
place your feet
going by
flat
a
on the mat.
where you're
As you
going by
sit
a
in between the
probability.
heels, keep your hands on the knees.
Versus when you sit,
Press your tongue up in
declare
Manduki Mudra
completion and
against
actually
the palate of your
clearly
mouth,
decide,
catching the nectar of
this
immortality
is what
dripping from the
I'm going to
Sahasrara
be
chakra.
doing. And I am
As
going
you
to be
visualize yourself as a
consciously
frog, gaze up
deciding
to your third eye.
for this
Breathe
as
in
my
Sahadra
future.
Kumbhaka. Stop the
You are
pausing now.
consciously
As you perform the
manifesting your
Mula Bandha
conscious
in Mandukasana.
possibilities. How many of you are understanding this? Request all the participants to please take a few minutes and post what did you understand in the chat.
Next up is Uttana Mandukasana. From the same posture, bring your hands behind your back.
Susan has posted,
Hold on to opposite
life
shoulders
is
with your
full of
hands.
possibilities, which is a space
As you
of
visualize yourself
consciousness
as a
where
frog,
you can
gaze up to
create
your
the
third eye,
reality you
perform
want.
Manduki Mukhi Mudra, and
Beautiful.
engage Uddiyana Bandha, the abdominal lock, and
Wow.
Mula Bandha, the root lock.
Vamadevananda has posted. probability of mind,
मण्डूकासनमध्यस्थं
possibility of consciousness,
कोर्पराभ्यां
your
कृतं शिरः
physiology and psychology is on other side.
एतद्वेगवदुत्थानमेतदुत्थानमण्डूकम्.
Mind and Swamiji is on one side.
Next up is
Possibility of
Simhasana, the lion
consciousness,
posture.
you can do
Now
yoga,
cross
so
your
tiredness
feet
and
and
boredom
sit
goes
on
away.
the heels.
Mental SDHD will go away.
As
I
you keep your
can
hands
create
on the
my own
knees,
3D printing.
gaze to the tip of your nose, stick
Absolutely.
out your
How
tongue
many
and
of you
exhale
here
forcefully again and
has
again,
seen the
visualizing yourself as a
moment you
lion.
decided consciously saying, okay, I'm going to be
दक्षिणं
doing yoga, and
सव्यगुल्फेन
you start doing
दक्षिणेन
yoga,
तदेधरम्
suddenly you see you're
हस्तौ
having a
तजान्वो
huge breakthrough.
संस्थाप्य
Like it
स्वाङ्गुलीश्च
is not
प्रसार्य
that
च.
you were able to do these particular asanas before, you
Next
were
up is
able to
Padmasana.
bend your body like this before, or
Now
even
join
be
the soles of the
consistent with
feet
it like
behind,
before.
with the toes pointing backwards, your knees opened
But
wide.
now, the moment you decided,
Cross your
okay,
arms
Swamiji
behind
has
your
told,
back
so I'm going to be
as you
doing
hold
it.
onto the big toes and
How many of you
Pranamudra.
see you are
Engage
having a
Chalandravandha and
breakthrough in
Moolavandha.
it and
As you gaze
really
to your
able
nose
to
and visualize
manifest,
Swamiji
like
in your
you're
inner
able to
space,
bend your
returning
body,
to passing like
manifest
a
the
bee in
yogic
Brahmarikumbhaka
body
in
in you
Padmasana.
as a conscious decision.
गुल्फौ च
How many of you are
वसनस्याधो
able to see that?
व्युत्क्रमेण समाहितः
See, this is one
पादाङ्गुष्ठौ
example. It
कराभ्यां
can
च
even
धृत्वा
be
च
how you are
पृष्ठदेशतः.
able to manifest powers. Whatever is the
Next
conscious
up is
possibilities that you have,
Pakabhusandhyasana.
or even to be
Sit
powerful,
in a squatting posture
suddenly
with your
you are
knees raised
manifesting a new
and
you
separated.
with these powerful
Bring your
cognitions
arms
inside of
in
you.
and around the raised knees and interlock your fingers behind
All
your
are
back
able to see that.
in Parashamudra. You can't reach your
Please take a
fingers,
few
just
minutes and please
reach
pose.
as far as you can. Gaze to the tip of your nose and visualize yourself as a crow.
प्रथमे वैशकोकठाने दोवो हातपदं विचयाने.
Next up is Kanipavasana. As you place your hands flat on the ground, bring your knees onto your arms and lean forward. Find balance, lift your feet off the mat and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
प्रथमे वैशकोकठाने दोवो हातपदं विचयाने.
Next up is Kapalyasana. From the same posture, the knees on your arms, bring your forehead on the ground and raise your legs up straight into a headstand posture. You can lean against a wall or ask a partner to aid you in this asana. Make sure you are safe as you gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space in Kapalyasana.
शीशी धरती टेकी पगदो वो मिलवा ऊंचा गुगरे.
Now lower your body down. Keep your hands on the ground, shoulder width apart, and sit in a squatting posture as you twist your body to one side. Align your knee and hip with your elbows. As you lean forward, balance on your arms and extend your legs out to the side. Gaze up towards your
All
third
your
eye, visualize
possibilities
yourself
are
as a
from your
peacock,
consciousness.
and exhale
Your
fully
consciousness
again
is
and
the
again
source
in
of all
Rechaka
possibilities.
as you perform Parashvamayurasana.
मयूरं दण्डवत् कुर्यान्
The mind is the source of
मायूरं
all your
दण्डनामकं
probabilities.
कुर्यान् मायूरं
Probability
पार्श्वाभ्यां
means it can go this way or that.
मायूरपार्श्वनामकम्.
Possibility means it can go
Now
only the
twist
way
your body
you
in the
want.
opposite direction
I request all
and
the
repeat
participants to take a few
Parashvamayurasana on
minutes
the
and
other
please
side,
type
visualizing
this
yourself as a
powerful
peacock as you
cognition
balance on your
and
arms.
post it on your Facebook.
मयूरं
Please take a
दण्डवत्
few minutes
कुर्यान्
and type this
मायूरं
powerful cognition.
दण्डनामकं कुर्यान् मायूरं पार्श्वाभ्यां मायूरपार्श्वनामकम्.
Next up is Bhairaganatasana. With your hands flat on the ground, shoulder width apart, step your feet back into Tadakshvasana and then step one foot outside the respective shoulder and in between the two hands. Gaze up, raise your head as you visualize yourself as Lord Kala Bhairava in Bhairaganatasana.
आसन को गुण पीति जाई.
Now bring the front foot back and the other one outside the shoulder in between the hands. As you gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself as Lord Kala Bhairava in Bhairaganatasana on the other side.
आसन को गुण पीति जाई.
Next up is Unmukha Pitasana. From Tadakshvasana, the plank position, place your forearms on the ground and walk your feet slightly forward to raise your hips. Gaze to your third eye and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
भून्यस्तौ जानुनी हस्तौ चतुष्पदमवाङ्मुखम् उत्थापिताङ्घ्रियुगल खटिस्थलमभिरुका.
Now raise yourself back up onto your hands as you rotate your body and extend the opposite arm upwards, balancing on one arm. Keep your torso straight, core engaged. Gaze up along the raised arm as you visualize yourself as Sage Vashishta in Vashishtasana.
ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटवासिष्ठमरीचिहलमत्सकं परिवृत्तिं चोदरस्य विविधं धनुरासनम्.
Now place the other hand on the ground, rotate your body, repeat Vashishtasana as you raise the opposite arm up.
ऊर्ध्वकुक्कुटवासिष्ठमरीचिहलमत्सकं परिवृत्तिं चोदरस्य विविधं धनुरासनम्.
Now bring your legs extended forward, sit and place your hands below the buttocks with the palms facing up. Gaze towards your nose. Visualize yourself as Lord Hanuman. As you exhale deeply in Rechaka Kumbhaka, perform Jalandhar Bandha and Mula Bandha. Tuck your chin to the chest and contract the perineal floor. As you internally chant the new japa, Mahasadashivoham in Anjaneyasana.
दोबो करकी उबे हथेली कोरबाली मेले भेली.
The next asana is Paschimottanasana. With your legs extended forward, interlock your fingers around the big toes in Prana Mudra. Lean forward and down, bring your head towards the knees. As you engage all three bandhas, visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
जानो परिललाटन्तो पश्चिमन्तानमुच्यते येन केन प्रकारेण सुगन्धार्यञ्च जायते.
The next asana is Ugrasana. From the same posture, interlock your fingers behind your neck in Parashu Mudra. As you lean forward and down, bring your head in between the knees, the elbows outside the knees. Intensely engage all three bandhas, Mahamudra Bandha. Squeeze your core as you visualize Kali in your inner space in Ugrasana.
स्वपानिभ्यां धृतं धृत्वा जानो परिशिरोऽन्यसेत् आसनोत्क्रमितं प्रोक्तं भवेत् अनिलदीपनम्.
Next up is Marichyasana. Now step one, heel close in towards your perineum. Raise the knee. Lean forward as you interlock your fingers behind your back. Bring your head close towards the knee as you visualize yourself as Sage Marichi in Marichyasana.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चञ्च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणञ्च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे.
Next up is Mahamudrasana. Now drop the raised knee down to the side. Keep the heel against the perineum. As you lean forward and down, hold onto the front foot with both hands. Engage all three bandhas. Gaze to your nose. Visualize Swamiji. Breathe in Rechaka Kumbhaka in Mahamudrasana.
महामुद्रां प्रवक्ष्यामि तन्त्रेऽस्मिन् मम वल्लभे यां प्राप्य सिद्धा सिद्धिं च कपिलाद्याः पुरागताः.
Now extend the bent leg and bring the opposite heel in towards the perineum with the knee raised. Lean forward and down, interlock your fingers behind. Visualize yourself as Sage Marichi as you repeat Marichyasana on the other side.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चञ्च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणञ्च सुप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे.
Now drop the raised knee to the side. Lean forward and down, gaze to your nose, visualize Swamiji. Exhale fully and hold your breath as you perform Mahamudra Bandha in Mahamudrasana on the other side.
महामुद्रां प्रवक्ष्यामि तन्त्रेऽस्मिन् मम वल्लभे यां प्राप्य सिद्धा सिद्धिं च कपिलाद्याः पुरागताः.
The next asana is Badalasana 2. Now join the soles of your feet, bring the heels close towards your perineum. Hold your feet firmly with both hands as you push your knees down to the ground by the strength of your groin. Gaze up towards your third eye, visualize Swamiji, and perform the Mula Bandha in Bhattarasana too.
गुल्फौ तु वृषणस्यादः सीवन्याः पार्श्वयोक्षिपेत् पादपार्श्वे तु पाणिभ्यां दृढं बद्ध्वा सुनिश्चलम्.
Next up is Gvalipavasana. Now keep the soles of the feet together but extend your feet away from the body. Keep your hands on the respective knees as you gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space, tucking your chin to the chest in Jalandhara Bandha and contracting the perineal floor in Mula Bandha.
पूर्व चरपट चौक कह्यो सोई वाही विधि जोगी जे सोई.
Next up is Joni Asana. Now bring the heels closer towards your perineum. Hold the soles of your feet as you visualize the Yoni Mandala, the visual representation of Devi Paramashiva Shakti, which you can see in the top right corner of the screen. Gaze through your nose and lean forward and down as you perform the Mula Bandha.
दोवों पगतली संपुट करे एड़ी मेड के ढिंग धरे.
Next up is Midaki Pavasana. With your legs extended forward, the heels together and the toes apart, extend your arms out to the side as far as you can and lean forward and down, placing your forehead on the ground behind your heels. Gaze to the tip of the nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
पूर्व विधि परिपगतली संपुट करे सोली एडी मिली राशे.
The next asana is Siddha Samadhi Asana, with the feet closer in towards the perineum, the toes together and the heels apart. Bring your arms underneath the shins and push them all the way through with the palms facing up. Place your head on the ground in front of your feet, your toes against your throat if you can. Gaze to your nose and visualize Lord Surya in your inner space in Siddha Samadhi Asana.
दोवों पगतली संपुट करे सोले मेड आगा में धरे.
Next up is Trinaki Pavasana. As you bring the soles of the feet together, the toes apart, heels close towards your perineum. Open up your feet like a book and press your elbows onto your thighs as you lean forward. Gaze towards the tip of your nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space, still breathing in Rechaka Kumbhaka.
दोवों पगा की एड़ी धरती मगवा मेड लगावे.
Next up is Charapata Chokasana. With the soles of the feet complete together, place your hands on the knees and gently push them down towards the ground as you keep your heels against the perineum. Gaze up towards your third eye. Engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
दोवों पगतली संपुट धारे आगाम ने कर जार पसारे.
Next up is Bhairavasana. With the soles of the feet together, now twist your feet so the toes are pointing down and the heels are pointing up. Bring your knees down towards the ground as you place your hands on top of the knees in Bindu Mudra, index and thumb together. Gaze up towards your nose, up towards your third eye as you visualize yourself as Lord Kala Bhairava. Engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha in Bhairavasana.
गुल्फौ संपीड्य चान्योन्यं यत्क्रमेणोत्थितं शनैः.
Next up is Samanasana. Now keep one heel against the perineum and lift the sole of the other foot against your chest, scooping one hand below, holding it with the other hand. As you place it against your chest, gaze up towards your third eye and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Samanasanamabakshe siddhamantradi sadhanat.
The next asana is Apanasana. Now bring one foot over top of the respective shoulder. Place your hands on the ground for balance and extend the opposite leg forward and up. As you gaze up towards your third eye, visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Perform the Mula Bandha. Form the Mula Bandha. Intense.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda
I request every one of you to apply this exact same sign. Possibility is when you will and your will makes it a reality. Now, let us practically, experientially understand this concept. When you consciously will, when you create a will consciously and you declare that and that manifests as reality, that's your conscious will. That is what all of us are going to be experiencing through the manifestation of this concept. I request all the participants to connect, go to the website ashweda.com and please check any one place which does not have prediction or already forecast rain, and please connect intensely to your third eye and manifest the power. Let us all start the process.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Param. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Param. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
Nithyanandam. Sorry for the technical glitch. Let us now move on with the next asana of the sequence, Samanasana. Now, bring the other sole of the foot against your chest as you press your perineum with the opposite heel. Hold your raised foot with both hands as you gaze to your third eye. Visualize Swamiji. Perform the Mula Bandha and breathe in Rijaka Kumbhaka in Samanasana.
Samanasana vakshe siddhamantradi sadhanat.
Next up is Apanasana on the other side. Now, raise one leg over top of the respective shoulder and extend the opposite leg forward and up. Support your body with both hands at the side. As you raise the opposite leg forward and up, gaze to your third eye and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
Kevalam padame kancha skande charopya yatnataha.
Next up is Gomukhasana. Now bring both the feet at the opposite hips as you stack your knees in front. Interlock your fingers and place them on the top knee in Parasha Mudra as you gaze to your nose and visualize the face of a cow in your inner space. Breathe in Sitkari Kumbhaka. Press your tongue up against the top of your mouth and hiss through your teeth while inhaling. As you perform the Mula Bandha and internally chant Om Nithyananda, the new japa in Gomukhasana.
Sabye Dakshina Kalpanto Prashtaparshve Niyojayet.
Next up is Anasuyasana. From the same posture, now hold onto the big toes in Prana Mudra. Visualize yourself as Rishika Anasuya as you gaze to your nose and engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha.
Dachina Godani Chotane Vamota ke upar aane.
Next up is Anasuyasana 2. Now interlock your fingers behind your back and lean forward and down. Gaze to your nose as you visualize Rishika Anasuya in Anasuyasana 2.
Jimana Goda ki sandhi uparidava Goda ki sandhi.
Next up is Garudasana 2. Bring one heel against the perineum and place the other foot flat on the ground with the knee raised. Keep your hands on the knees. Gaze to your nose as you visualize yourself as Lord Garuda in Garudasana 2.
Davo pakamodi yedi mahilo kalpamoladvarani chede.
Next up is Nadadasana. Now raise your perineum onto the heel. Interlock your fingers behind your neck and twist your elbows outside of the raised knee as you gaze up and visualize yourself as Sage Narada in Nadadasana.
Pistiju Bam Pakatali Kheri Boparita Hilagave Pheri.
Next up is Matsya Pitakasana. Now place one foot onto the opposite thigh. Hold on to the big toe and the shin of the opposite leg as you raise the knee. Gaze to your nose as you visualize Matsya, the fish avatar of Lord Vishnu in Matsyasana. Matsya Pitakasana.
Pame Navamang Gushtanto Grihitam Matsya Pitakam.
Now stack your knees again. In Gomukhasana on the other side, bring your heels outside the hips, hands on top of the knees, gaze to your nose and visualize the face of a cow.
Sabye Dakshina Kalpanto Prashtaparshve Niyojayet.
Now interlock your fingers around the big toes, gaze to your nose and engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha as you visualize Rishika Anasuya in Anasuyasana.
Dachina Godoni Chotane Vamota ke upar aane.
Interlock your fingers behind your back, lean forward and down, place your nose on the ground as you repeat Anasuyasana 2.
Jimana Goda ki sandhi uparidava Goda ki sandhi.
Next up is Garudasana 2. On the other side, now step the other heel against the perineum, place the opposite foot flat, knee raised, hands on the knees, gaze to your nose and visualize yourself as Lord Garuda.
Davo pagamodi yedi mahilo kalpamoladvarani chede.
Now interlock your fingers around your neck, raise your perineum onto the heel and twist your body outside the raised knee in Nadadasana.
Pistiju Bam Pakatali Kheri Boparita Hilagave Pheri.
Now repeat Matsya Pitakasana. Place the other foot onto the opposite thigh. Raise the opposite knee, hold onto the shin and the big toe of the opposite leg as you gaze to your nose and visualize Matsya, the fish avatar of Lord Vishnu.
Vame Navamang Gushtanto Grihitam Matsya Pitakam.
Next up is Nadadasana on the Matsyendrasana.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda
Nithyananda. We are back now. Let us continue with the next asana of the sequence, which is Matsyendrasana. Now extend both your legs forward and place one foot onto the opposite thigh. Raise the opposite knee. Place the foot flat and twist your elbow outside the raised knee, holding your head with the raised hand. Place the other hand on the ground behind you. Gaze up towards your third eye and visualize Sage Matsyendranath, the master of Hatha Yoga, in Matsyendrasana.
उदरं पश्चिमाभासं कृत्वा तिष्ठति यत्नतः.
Next up is Kubhasana. From this posture, extend your front arm down towards the foot. Hold onto the big toe in Prana Mudra, index and middle finger. As you turn your back, gaze up towards your third eye. Hold your other ear with the respective hand. As you visualize yourself as a camel in Kubhasana.
आसन गोगन चोलो जागे.
Next up is Matsyendrasana 2. Keep holding onto the front foot. Twist your body even further as you place your hand on the ground behind you. Gaze up towards your third eye as you visualize Sage Matsyendranath.
मत्स्येन्द्रपीठं जठरप्रदीप्तिं प्रचण्डरुग्मण्डलखण्डनास्त्रम्.
Now repeat Matsyendrasana on the other side. Extend your legs and place the other foot onto the opposite thigh. Raise the opposite knee. Twist your elbow outside the opposite knee. Hold your head and place the other hand on the ground behind you. Gaze up and visualize Sage Matsyendranath.
उदरं पश्चिमाभासं कृत्वा तिष्ठति यत्नतः.
Next up is Kubhasana on the other side. Extend the front arm down to the foot. Place the other hand on your ear as you twist your body back. Gaze up towards your third eye and visualize yourself as a camel.
आसन गोगन चोलो जागे.
Now repeat Matsyendrasana 2. Hold onto the front foot, place the back hand on the ground behind you, and gaze up as you visualize Sage Matsyendranath.
मत्स्येन्द्रपीठं जठरप्रदीप्तिं प्रचण्डरुग्मण्डलखण्डनास्त्रम्.
Now place your feet onto opposite thighs. Sit in Padmasana. Keep your hands on the knees. Gaze to the tip of your nose as you Visualize yourself as Lord Shiva. Breathe in Siddhali Kumbhaka. Hiss through the teeth as you press your tongue against the back of the teeth. Engage all three bandhas and internally chant Om Nithyananda Shivoham in Padmasana.
Asanam dvidam proktam padmam vajrasanam tadha.
Next up is Padmasana 2. Now cross your arms in front of your body and hold on to the big toes in Prana Mudra. Gaze to your nose and visualize yourself as Goddess Parvati, the consort of Lord Shiva. Keep breathing in Siddhali Kumbhaka, perform the Mula Bandha, and internally chant Om Nithyananda Shivoham.
Uttanau charano kritva uru samsto prayatnataha.
The next asana is Kukutasana, as you place your hands on the ground in between your legs. Lift your entire body off the ground. Balance on your arms as you visualize yourself as a rooster. Breathe calmly through your nose in Sahadra Kumbhaka.
Padmasanam susamstapya nanurvorantare karo.
Next up is Baddha Keki Asana. From Padmasana, rise up onto your knees. Place your hands on the ground in front of your body with the fingers pointing backwards. Lean onto your elbow with your navel as you extend the legs back and lift them off the ground, balancing on your arms. Visualize Swamiji as you do so.
Dharamavastabhya karadvayena datku paristapitana bhipashvaha.
Next up is Mayurasana. Now extend your legs back. Lean onto your elbows. Lift your legs off the ground as you balance on your arms with the legs extended far. Visualize yourself as a peacock in Mayurasana.
Adhavakshe mahadeva mayurasanam uttamam.
Now lay down on your stomach. Turn your feet so the toes are pointing outward and the heels are on the ground. Place your forehead on the mat and interlock your fingers behind your neck as you visualize yourself as a crocodile in Makarasana.
Adhyajase te hridayam nidhaya bhaumo cha padau cha prasaryamano.
Next up is Shalabhasana. Now place your hands on the ground next to your shoulders and lift your legs off the ground completely. Engage the Mula Bandha as you intensely activate your lower back. Visualize yourself as a locust.
Adhyajase te karayagmam vaksho bhumimavastabhya karayostalabhyam.
Next up is Ushtrasana. Now bend your knees and hold onto your feet, pulling them outside the hip as close to the ground as you can. Gaze forward as you visualize yourself as a camel.
Adhyajase te padayagmam mastam prishte nidhaya pridham karabhyam.
Next up is Dhanurasana. Now hold onto the feet, kick your legs back and up. As you raise your chest and head up, gaze up. Visualize yourself as Pinaka, Lord Shiva's bow.
Prasaryavadau bhavidandarupo karo cha prishte tritapadayagmam.
Next up is Bhagasana. Sit in a kneeling posture with your heels outside the hips, with the toes touching
Relax.
behind your body.
Now we request
As you
all the
gaze up towards your third eye,
participants
visualize
to take a
Swamiji.
moment and
Breathe
check on
calmly in
these
Sahadra Kumbhaka through your nose
locations where you
and
had
internally chant Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
sat
in
and done the
Bhagasana.
manifestation for the
Ulta
rain to
modi
manifest
pavado
there.
vaise bahro
Please
jagate
check the
kare
weather forecast
kaise.
of these locations and
Now
please
place your
take a
forearms on
moment
the ground,
and
shoulder width apart.
post it here
Interlock
in
your
the
fingers
chat.
and place your head on the mat. Support it with your hands as you walk your feet forward, raise your hips up high, and then lift your legs off the mat, pulling your
How
knees
many of
in
you were
towards
able
your
to
chest.
manifest?
Touch your chin with your knees. As you squeeze your body into a ball, gaze to your nose, visualize Swamiji in Gohyasana.
Dobuha taki kahni joyi punhe kale jane doyi.
From Gohyasana, now extend your legs up straight into
All right.
Shirshasana.
So now let
Again,
us
you can lean
enter
against the wall
into
for
the
support as you gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
awaited part of our day,
Viparitam
which is
mandalancha
having the
dudaiva
darshan
viditam hinaha.
of the avatar.
Next up is Podhyasana. Now sit with your legs extended forward.
Now,
Hold the calves
all
of
of
your
us
feet,
are
the
going
calves of
to
your
be
legs, As you extend your legs
preparing
forward
our
and up,
inner space to
rapidly
receive
exhale again
the
and again in
auspicious
Bhastika Kumbhaka.
darshan
Just contract your abdomen
as
again and again without
Bhagavan
inhaling.
Ganga
We're going to
Dharamurti
continue
and
to
Ganga
perform this
Visarjanamurti
Kumbhaka throughout the
forms of
next few
Paramashiva.
asanas. Now, visualize Swamiji in your inner
Before we
space in
enter into that,
Bodhi
we would like to share with all of you, as every single day we all witness the grand rituals, temple celebrations that are happening, celebrating the Skanda
Next up
Shashti
is
Mahotsavam
Parikasana.
that
Now,
is happening.
bring your hands behind your back, hold onto opposite shoulders, and gaze to your third eye as you visualize yourself as a
All
maze,
of us
still
are
rapidly
seeing each
exhaling in
day
Bhastika Kumbhaka.
what are all the various
Uttanam
sevas,
Jainam
rituals that
Kritva
are
Padau
happening. This
Militva
Skanda Shashti is
Prasarya.
being celebrated
Now
very,
extend
very,
your
very
arms
grandly.
out in front, parallel to the ground. Gaze up,
On
engage the Mula Bandha. Visualize
18th
yourself
of
as a boat
November,
in Naukasana.
all the participants are going to
Uttanasenam
receive a
Kurparabhyam
very unique
Bhumimavastabhyakarayos
opportunity.
Talabhyam.
See, Bhagavan Subramanya,
Next
Lord
up
of
is Rudrasana.
victory, valor,
As you
courage, is going to be gracing
scoop
all
your hands
of
below
us
the feet
and
and pull
accepting
them
our
close against your
love,
chest with the soles of the feet
devotion
together.
in the form
Balance
of
on your buttocks
various
as you gaze to your
offerings.
nose and visualize yourself as Lord
Skanda
Rudra.
Shashti is a 6-day celebration of the
Patadali
light,
Sampatakare
message, glories, and
Hatasya
finally the manifestation of
Uchayi.
Subramanya as our beloved
Now
Guru,
place your feet flat on the
Supreme
ground
Founder
and
of
lay on your back
Hinduism,
with your knees
Bhagavan
raised.
Nithyananda Parameshwar.
Place your
The
palms on the
culminating
ground
6th
behind your
day of
heels.
this celebration
Push your hips up,
is known as the
engage Mula
Skanda
Bandha
Shashti,
and Jayandhara Bandha as
and
you
this
breathe in Mocha
sacred
Kumbhaka,
period
which
commemorates
is
the
exhaling as you
divine
still keep the
battle
throat lock
between
engaged.
Bhagavan
Gaze to your nose
Subramanya
and visualize
and the
Swamiji
demon
in
Surapadma,
Unmukha Pitasana too.
literally
Urdve
showing
Jajanuni
how
Kritva
always
Shabitvodvamukam
consciousness,
Tadha
supreme consciousness
Uttapya Hastau
wins over anything.
Tishtettu Pita Unmukha
All the
Namakhe.
negativity will just
Now
get
lay down flat on
destroyed.
your back. Keep the hands at the side of your
And
hips,
so
palms
beautifully
facing up.
Swamiji says how Bhagavan
In
Subramanya
Shivasana, as you perform
is
Shakti Chalan Mudra,
completion
pull
of
the
Paramashiva.
awakened
Paramashiva
Kundalini
has
Shakti up
5
along your
heads.
spine from
Paramashiva as
Muladhara to Sahasrara
Sadashiva.
Chakra.
He has 5
As
faces.
you gaze
But Subramanya, Paramashiva's
eternally
own
within,
son, he has 6
visualize
faces.
that your body is dead
Swamiji explains this so
and
beautifully
Swamiji,
how
the supreme point
the
of Hinduism,
Adhomukha,
is liberating
the
you.
unmanifest
Internally
dimension
chant
of
the
Paramashiva
Mahabhagyam,
also
Om
becomes
Nithyananda
manifest
Paramashivoham.
as Subramanya. That is why he is completion of Sadashiva himself
Adhashavasanam
in all his glory, in all his powers,
Uttanam
in
Shababadbhumo
all of his auspicious,
Shayananta Shavasanam
celebrating his
Shavasanam
grand glory is what is
Shrantiharam
Skanda Shashti,
Chitta
the
Vishranti
6-day celebration every day. These
Karakam.
are the festivals, the rituals we all are witnessing. Now, what we are seeing here is the various different ways that you can be a part of this Skanda Shashti. There are
Bless you
various
all.
different
Let you all
rituals
open
through which
all
you
your
can
eyes
connect to Bhagavan
and manifest
Subramanya.
the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda
Bhagavan Subramanya Devasena Kalyanam, which is going to be happening on the 18th of November at 10:30 p.m. and Satya Samhara Trishati Homa, which is going to be happening at 1:30 p.m. and Sri Ananda Subramanya Abhishekam, which is going to be happening at 6 a.m. Satya Samhara Trishati Archana, which is going to be happening at 4:30 p.m. Now, what are each of these offerings we are actually going to be sharing with all of you? Whoever wants to experience completion in your relationships and manifesting relationships in such fulfillment, where you are able to live your life in a very, very, very blissful way, celebrating your life with you and your spouse, able to live together happily, living a long life, being part of Subramanya Devasena Kalyanam, witnessing the cosmic marriage, celestial marriage of Bhagavan Subramanya and his divine consort Devasena. You are going to be experiencing that completion dimension manifestation is the time where the energy of Subramanya becomes so accessible for us. That is why in Hinduism we have festivals. Swamiji will beautifully tell, out of 365 days a year, 300 days is festivals, 65 days is preparation for the festivals. That is the lifestyle of Hinduism, because continuously there are various manifestations and energies of the cosmos that become accessible to us in a dimension that we can relate to, in a dimension that we can cognize, experience and relate to. This time, actually this batch of Paramashivoham participants, all of us are the most blessed and I would say most luckiest participants, because this time it is not one, not two, but we have 4 major festivals and 6 major significant events that has happened is going to happen within just this 21 days. This one Paramashivoham, you've all experienced some of the most important major historic events of KAILASA. For example, the inauguration of Sri Nithyananda Janma Bhoomi that happened on the auspicious day of Diwali, the Diwali celebration with Swamiji, and we all also celebrated the anniversary of Los Angeles and Oklahoma temples. And in addition to that, we're all celebrating the Skanda Shashti Mahotsavam. We will be celebrating parallelly also the Mahadeepam that is going to be happening in Arunachala and Tiruvannamalai. All of these auspicious things happening at the same time. This signifies of how the powerful energy from the cosmos is coming to a level where we can access. When Subramanya, when we say Subramanya, Swamiji beautifully explains Subramanya, which means the best of the cosmos is what is Subramanya. He is the best version of Paramashiva himself, Paramashiva's very own son. To him, when you connect, he gives you victory, valor, strength, power, courage, charisma, leadership. All the attributes of success is given to us by Bhagavan Subramanya. This 6 days, the Skanda Shashti is the 6-day celebration that happens, and each of these celebrations are available to all of you to access the energy. Please understand, you may be sitting somewhere in Malaysia, you may be sitting somewhere in Australia, or you may be sitting somewhere in the US or even in India. Whichever geographical location that you are in, during this time, when you connect to the energy of Bhagavan Subramanya, you instantly experience him manifesting to you. His energy will be so easily available, so easily accessible for us. And especially through a living avatar, when you connect, the living avatar makes it so easy. He literally channels energy for us to connect to. That is why whenever we offer sevas like Pratyaksha Pada Puja, when you offer the abharanas, when you offer the various different offerings to the Nijavatara, it directly opens us the channel of Subramanya, who manifests through the Nijavatara for us to access, for us to enjoy, for us to benefit from immensely.
The Nithyananda yoga session
So
here.
this Skanda Shashti, which is ending on the 18th of November, just 3 days from now, we are going to be having a grand celebration. We are going to be having a grand offering, which is going to be made to Bhagavan Subramanya. And we would like to request all of you, every one of you that are interested, that are willing to make the offering, to please take a few minutes and head to the link as projected to all of you.
Bindu Mudra, index fingers and thumbs together. As you visualize Swamiji in your inner space, breathe in Samana Kumbhaka.
Each of these sevas, for example, the first seva that you're all seeing, the Shatru Samhara Trishati Archana and the Shatru Samhara Trishati Homa. Each of these these are all grand homas offering to the fire, which benefits us where all the enmity, Shatru Samhara, the destruction of enemies, not just external enemies, even internal enemies, the enmities like anger, jealousy, all of this is destroyed by Subramanya. He is the warrior god,
and he's so
इदानीं
powerful.
गर्भिणीनां
When you connect to
योगाभ्यासो
him, he
यथा लघु
intensely manifests and he will destroy all the
Next up is
internal and
Muktasana.
external
Now
enmities
bring
that
the left
or
foot against the
enemies that you are
perineum
suffering with
and the right foot
and
on top
bestow
of the
you the
left.
ultimate completion and
Keep your
enlightenment
hands flat
itself.
on the knees. Gaze to your nose and visualize yourself as a sage liberated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Muktasana.
And we also have the Devasena Kalyan for any one of you that are intending, that are really having a
Next
sincere
up is
intention
Siddhasana.
to experience complete fulfillment in relationships.
Now maintain
Through
the same
this
posture, shift
ritual,
your gaze to the
through
third eye,
the Valli
and
Devasena
visualize Swamiji in
Thirukalyanam,
a space.
where Subramanya marries his
Tanum
divine consorts, Valli and Devasena, you can make this offering.
सिद्धासनं
So on this
प्रोच्यते
day, the Devasena Thirukalyanam happens on the 18th of November, where Subramanya accepts the celestial marriage is conducted, where Subramanya accepts Devi Devasena
The
as
next
his
asana
divine
is Siddhi
consort,
asana.
and the couple
Maintain the
grace the
same
whole
posture,
of
shift your gaze to the
humanity
ground in
with
front of you
eternal completion and
as you
fulfillment.
engage all three
If you are
bandhas,
just
Mahamudra Bandha,
married,
and
or if
visualize
you are
Swamiji in your
going to
space.
get into a relationship, just got into relationship, you should definitely offer this, because this is one of the best ways you can
Next up is
receive the
Siddhi
boons
asana.
and blessings from Subramanya to experience completion and fulfillment in your relationship.
Sorry, the next asana is Rudrasana 2. Now
We
rotate your
request
hands on top
all
of the
the
knees into Bindu
participants,
Mudra. Shift
whoever
your gaze
wants
up
to
towards your
make
third
the
eye.
offering,
Visualize
take a
yourself
few minutes and head to the
as
link that is
Lord
projected for all
Rudra,
of
the
you.
fierce dimension of Shiva,
Please head to
as you perform the Mula Bandha.
events.kailaza.org/payments.
वामचरण परिदक्षिणत राखे एक जुगते से विधि धागे
Next up is Sandadhunasana. Maintain the same posture. Keep your hands on the knees in Bindu Mudra. Gaze to the nose and embody tranquility and an unshakable nature.
आसन गौगन मन की चंचलता मील
Next up is Siddhasana 2. Now bring your hands in front of the navel, cupping one palm over the other in Samputa Mudra, resembling a lotus flower, as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space in Siddhasana 2.
रुजुगाय समासीन सिद्धासनमुदीरितम्.
Next up is Bandha Yoni
To head
Asana.
to this link,
Maintain your feet in the same position. Set the sankalpa of manifesting
events.kailasa.org/payment,
for the womb of
and
creation.
you can make
As
the
you get ready
offering
to enter
here as
Shanmukhi
projected
Mudra,
for all of you.
inhale all the way. Then
You will be
close
able to
your
find
lips
any
with
of the
ring and
offering that
little
you would want
fingers,
to
the
make
nostrils with the middle
in this
fingers, your eyes
list,
with the
and you can
index
go ahead
fingers,
and choose
and
that
your ears
particular
with your
offering,
thumbs.
and please, you can offer your gratitude. You can connect
यत्र
to Bhagavan
मध्ये
Subramanya.
महादेवा भन्दयोन्यासने शृणो.
We are now going to be taking you all through how to make this payment.
Next
We
up is
request all of you
Virasana.
to please kindly
Now
head
place
to
one
this
foot
link
onto the opposite thigh and the
and
other foot below the
how
opposite
to
thigh.
offer, like
Keep your
what you
hands on top of the
exactly
knees
need
in
to be
Bindu
doing.
Mudra.
We're
Gaze
now going
forward
to
as
be
you
taking you all through the steps for it.
embody the state and space of bravery, Vida.
So once you head to this link,
एकं
you'll
पादमते
actually see a
कस्मिन्
form that looks like
विन्यस्योरणि
this.
संस्थितः.
And once you go here, you can actually
Next up
choose.
is Valmikasana.
The
Maintain the
question
same
says, I
posture.
came to know
Gaze
this
up towards
offering
your
through.
third eye
You can choose
as you
the
visualize
last
Sage
option,
Valmiki,
program,
the great poet
and
and author
enter
of
the name of
Ramayana.
enricher. You can
दावा पगा की
put it as
पगतली पुनिएगी
acharyas.
होई जो ये फनान दिसी
And
मेड्रा
in the
दचने आनी लगावे
status,
सोये.
we request you to please choose it as waiting for bank
Next up is Joni
details.
Mudrasana. Now rotate your hands, keep them flat on the knees. Gaze to the tip of your nose.
And here
as
you have the
visualize the
options
Yoni Mandala
where
projected on
you
the
can
screen.
choose
Maintain the posture.
what exact seva you want to offer, whether it's
वामपाद
Shatru
की
Samhara
पगतली
Trishakti
जाहि
Homa, Shri
बाहिल
Ananda
कोर
Subramanya
जानता
Abhishekam,
थाम
or
परिवेशे.
Subramanya Devasena Kalyanam,
Now
or
shift your
Shatru
gaze up towards your
Samhara
third eye.
Trishakti
Hold the
Archana.
visualization.
You
Maintain
can
the same
choose
posture in
these,
Yoni
and
Asana.
like for example, if you want to offer
योन्यासनं
Subramanya
पर्वतेन
Devasena
योगं
Kalyanam, you
योगफले
can click
निलम्.
on that. And you can fill in the further details where you
Next up
can
is Bhadrasana
choose
3. Now
November
join the
18th,
soles of your
18th
feet
of November
with
as
the
your
heels
preferred
touching your
date
perineum.
of offering.
Pull your
And
feet
once
in
you fill in
with your
these
hands as you
details
interlock the hands around the
and sign
toes.
up,
Push
our
your knees
team will
down to the
reach out to
ground
you and help you
and
with the further
gaze to your
steps
nose as
and
you
guide you as to how
visualize
you
yourself
can
as
make
Lord
this
Veerabhadra.
offering.
engage Uddiyana Bandha and Mula Bandha.
All of you, every one of you that are connecting, that want to have the breakthrough, whether you are stuck somewhere in life, in some struggle, where you're not able to break free from a certain pattern, which is an internal enemy, or whether you're not
Next
able
up
to
is
get over
Agodasana.
certain
Keep your heels
conflict in
against the perineum.
relationships, some enemies around you.
Place your right
Just
hand over your
connect
mouth
to
and close your left
Subramanya.
nostril with your
He is the
index
Lord
finger.
of victory and valor.
Inhale through the
And
right nostril,
Swamiji, the
then
Paramavatar
close
of
both nostrils
Paramashiva,
and hold your
will
breath.
be channeling this
Exhale through the
intense
left nostril
energy
and
of
then return
Subramanya,
by
the
inhaling
best
through the
of the
left and
cosmos,
then
to
holding,
all of
exhaling
us.
through the right in
So whoever
Abhyantara
is
Kumbhaka.
willing to use this wonderful
Keep
opportunity to
breathing in
connect
this
to
way
this
as you press your tongue
energy
up
and for you
in
to make
Kechari
this
Mudra
offering, please
along your
head to
nasal
this
tract
link.
if you
And
can.
even if you
Gaze to
need
your third
any
eye and
kind of a
visualize yourself
support
as
and an
Nagori.
assistance, you can mention. Our
Purvakaho
team will be
Bisika
reaching out to
Joyi
each of
Vahi
you
Vidhi
and we
Jogi
will be able to guide you,
Jesoyi.
support you in making the offering.
Next up is Kanari Pavasana.
And
Now
today,
keep the toes
all
together
of
and the
us
heels
are
apart.
going to be having
Place
the
your elbows
darshan
on the
of
heels
Ganga
and
Dharamurti
rest your chin on
and
your
Ganga
hands
Visarjana
as
Murti
you
forms
gaze to
of
the nose.
Paramashiva.
Exhale deeply.
This is the very
Engage
form
Uddiyana
of
Bandha and Mula
Paramashiva.
Bandha and
Actually,
visualize yourself
Ganga
as
Dharamurti.
a
We all
female
learned
elephant drinking water.
directly listen to the story from Swamiji himself revealing it, right? How from
ग्वाली
Satyaloka,
पवासन कहियो
Devi
है
Ganga
जैसे
descends to
याहू में
Bhulokam.
जाने
and
विदिते
how
से
the whole journey itself is a powerful
Next up is Padasana.
expression of
Keep your knees
tapas,
raised and
will
scoop your hands
persistence,
below the legs
and
from the inside out
how Devi Ganga
as you
comes down,
interlock your fingers
liberates
in front.
Bhagirath's ancestors,
Gaze at the tip of
and
your nose and
continues to
visualize
grace
yourself.
all of us very
Visualize Swamiji in
beautifully,
your inner space,
eh,
engaging the Mula
revealing
Bandha.
every single step. And what
ततोर्ध्वं
is the
रेचयेत्
reason
वायुं
for it? What does that
वृद्धनिश्वास संयुतम्
signify? What is each part of her happening signifies? Swamiji had explained today to us. And today we are going to be having that very form of Paramashiva who held Ganga in his jatas as Ganga Dharamurti, and just opening
Next up is
two of
Gopi
his jatas.
Chandasana. Now
He
interlock your fingers
showered
around the toes and pull them
the
against
whole
your chest.
Bhuloka
Heels touching your
with Devi
chest and
Ganga,
your chin placed on
Ganga
your hands.
Visarjanamurti.
Now
So we are going
gaze
to now
the nose
be chanting the
and
Dhyana
embody the
Shloka
state
with
and
this very
space of a
form
king
of
in Gopi
Paramashiva.
Chandasana.
गौरवविधिपकाकाङ्गूटाका ताकूपा
We sit
राशे
straight. And as we chant the
Next
Dhyana
up is
Shloka, we
Udarasana.
request all of you to
Scoop your
intensely
hands below,
connect to
interlock your fingers
Swamiji.
around the
This is one
toes
of the best ways to prepare
and
to receive the
raise the
energy
feet up
of this
against your
particular
chin.
Murti, this particular
The
manifestation of
heels at the
Paramashiva.
chest. Gaze to your nose and visualize your body free from any defects.
दोमोपकतली संपुटटाने उभे हस्तकरिवरदहिताने
ततो
Next up is
हैमवती
Vishishtasana.
ज्येष्ठा
Raise your feet up in front of your face. Maintain the same
सर्वलोकनमस्कृता
posture
तदा
as you visualize
साचि
yourself excelling in
महद्रूपं
everything.
कृत्वा वेगं च दुस्सहम्
दोमोपकतली जोड़ी संपुट
आकाशद्वदद्राम
करे
शिवे
हाथ दोमोपक
शिवशिरस्युतः
बचियां आनी
अचिन्त्यच्च सा देवी गङ्गा परमधुर्धरा विशाम्यहं हि पातालं स्तोत्रसागृह्य शङ्करम् तस्यावलेपनं ज्ञात्वा रुद्धस्तु भगवान् हरः तिरो भावयितुं बुद्धिर्चक्रे
The next asana is
त्रिनयनस्तथा
Bhujasana.
सा तस्मिन्
Now bring your
पतिता
legs over the
पुण्या
respective shoulders
पुण्ये रुद्रस्य
and bend
मूर्धनि
your arms upwards to interlock them around your
हिमवत्प्रतिमे
neck.
राम
Visualize yourself as a cobra as you do so.
चटामण्डलगह्वरे सा कतश्चिन्महीं
शीर्षासनं तु
गन्तुं
विज्ञेयं कक्षासनमतः परम्
नाशक्नोद्यतर्मास्निथा नैव सा निर्गमं लेभे
Next up is Kalyanasana. With your legs over top of the
जटामण्डलमन्ततः
shoulders, bend your elbows downwards.
तत्रैवाभं
Interlock them around your back.
भ्रमद्देवी
In Pakshi Mudra if you
संवत्सरगणात्
can.
बहून्
Gaze to the nose as you visualize yourself as a beautiful, auspicious goddess.
तामपश्यन् पुनस्तत्र तपः
दोमो हाथ पगामिच्याने
परममास्थितः
तलगोगोडानी चैताने
सतेन तोषचिस्ताद्यत्
The next
अत्यन्तं
asana is Sankatasana.
रघुनन्दन
Now place the top of the left foot flat on the mat and
विससर्ज
sit
ततो
on the left
गङ्गा
heel.
हरो बिन्दुः सरः
As you cross the
प्रति
right foot over top of the
तस्या
left knee, place
विसृज्यमानायां
the right heel at the left
सप्तस्त्रोत्रं
hip.
सिजञ्जिरे
Place your hands on opposite knees. Gaze
ह्लादिनी
in Vaishnavi
पावनी
Mudra, not
चैव
focusing on any external
नलिनी च
objects. Just
तथैव
focus
च
on the object within.
तिस्रः
As you visualize yourself as an
प्राचिन्दिशं
elegant swan and breathe in
जग्मुर्गङ्गाः
Ujjayi Pranayama, make an ocean-like sound with your
शिवजलाशुभाः
mouth.
सुचक्षुश्चैव
वामपादं
सीता च
चितेर्मूलं सन्न्यस्यधरणीतले
सिन्धुश्चैव महानदी
Now slide the
तिस्रद्वेतादिशं
left heel outside the
जग्मुः
hip. Sit on the ground as you place your hands on the top knee
प्रतीचिं तु शुभोधकाः
and visualize a cow in your inner space, engaging Uddiyana Bandha and
सप्तमी
Buddha Bandha and Kelukasana.
चान्वगन्तासां
अनुशाकिनगरपञ्चडं
भगीरथं रथं
ऋषिहिलण्डकल्यम्नि
Next up is
भगीरथोऽपि
Machandravasana. Now place the
राजर्षिर्दिव्यं
right foot onto the left thigh and the left foot
सन्दनमास्थितः
onto the right knee.
प्रायादग्रे
Bring the left arm behind your
महातेज
back
गङ्गा तं
and twist
चाप्यनुव्रजत्
your spine to hold on to opposite thighs. Gaze to your third eye as you
गगनाश्चङ्करस्थितो
visualize Swamiji in your inner
धरणी
space.
मम गागताः
वामजङ्गपरदचिरटाने वामहस्तभिष्टदिशाने
व्यसपर्तजलं तत्र
Next up is Machandravasana 2.
तीव्रशब्दपुरस्कृतम्.
Maintain your legs in the
This
same
whole
position. Hold
Dhyana
on to the
shloka
big
very
toes as you lean
beautifully
forward and down.
describes the
Place
incident
your forehead on the
of
ground
Devi
as you visualize
Ganga's
Swamiji.
descent to planet Earth. We all heard it
प्रदजिति
directly in the words of the Supreme
मनोचरणजोयि
Pontiff of Hinduism himself.
वामजङ्गपरराकेशोयि
And this verse is a Shastra Pramana,
Now
is
interlock
a
your
scriptural
fingers and place
reference
them on the
of how
top knee.
beautifully
As you
the
engage all
whole
the bandhas,
happening of
visualize
Devi
Swamiji,
Ganga
your
is
Guru in
described.
Guru Asana.
It's recorded as it happened.
उर्मूलेतरपादस्य कनिष्ठिकाप्रदेशे गुल्पं
Afterwards,
संस्थाप्य
she who is revered by all the
Now
world,
place the
who is
right
the
foot
elder
flat, sit on
daughter
the
of
right heel.
Himavanta,
Stick the left
that
foot over
Ganga,
top.
assuming
Hands on
an
opposite knees in
unendurable form
Sankatasana on the
and
other side.
insupportable rapidity,
वामपादं
plunged from the
जितेर्मूलं
sky unto the jatas of
सन्न्यस्तधरणीतले
Paramashiva.
Slide the right
She,
foot outside
who
the
is
hip.
an
Sit on
extremely
the ground. Place your hands on the top knee as you
unendurable
visualize a
river,
cow in
that
Dhenukasana.
goddess Ganga, even speculated,
अनुशाकिनगरपञ्चडं
saying to herself,
ऋषिहिलण्डकल्यम्नि
let me enter to the netherworlds,
Now repeat
having
Machandravasana.
Paramashiva
Place the
as my
left foot onto the
source.
right thigh, the right foot onto
Paramashiva,
the left
the
knee.
all-knower,
Bring your
to
right
remove
arm
her
behind,
ego
hold on
and
to opposite
delusion,
thighs as you twist
pent
your
her up
spine.
in the tufts
Gaze
of
up
his
and
jata,
visualize
the
Swamiji.
jatajuta, the matted locks.
वामजङ्गपरदक्षिणठाने
And O Rama,
वामहस्तभिष्टदिशाने
she, that holy river of Ganga, swooped
Now
down
repeat
into the
Machandravasana
cavernous
2. Hold on
curls
to the big
of
toes and lean
matted
forward
hair,
and down
the
as you visualize
jatajuta
Swamiji.
of Paramashiva, and she became a
प्रथमजी
detainee in them.
मनोचरणजोयि
Though she strove hard in one
वामजङ्गपरराकेशोयि
way or another to reach the earth,
Interlock
that
your
Ganga
fingers, place
is
them on the
rendered
top knee.
incapable, as she
Engage all
could
the
not
bandhas.
gain
Visualize
access for
Swamiji
an
in Guru
outlet
Asana.
from the edge of coils, the
उर्मूलेतरपादस्य
jatajutas of Paramashiva.
कनिष्ठिकाप्रदेशेन गुल्फं
Hence, she
संस्थाप्य
realizes and prays to Paramashiva.
Next up is Pashasana.
Goddess Ganga
Now
whirled
place
round
your
and
feet
round in
flat
the
on the
coils
ground,
of
knees
tufts
raised.
alone for many
Hold
number of
opposite knees
years.
against your chest
And
with your
when
hands.
Ganga's liberation
As you
from
gaze
those
up towards your
coils
third
is
eye,
intangible,
press your tongue upwards in
Bhagirath
Kichari Mudra.
again firmed up
Visualize
in a
Swamiji
marvelous penance
and breathe in
in the
Ujjayi
matter of her
Pranayama.
descent in earth.
पादतले भूमौ
O
निधाय
Rama, the legatee of
जानुमीवरसि
Prabhu,
निधाय
with
विपरीतं
that
हस्ताभ्यां
aces of
मुरसहितजङ्गे
Bhagirata,
निगद्य
Paramashiva is very much delighted,
Next up
and
is Bodha
thereupon
Shukhasana. Now
he
hold on to opposite
released
wrists with your
Ganga,
hands.
aiming at the
Pull your
Bindu
knees
lake
close.
in
Place your chin
Himalayas.
on the knees as you
While Paramashiva released Devi
visualize
Ganga
yourself
into Bindu, 7 streams have emerged out of it.
being in an abode
Thus,
of bliss.
3 auspicious Gangas with the holy waters have cruised eastward,
दोवो
which
पगतली
are known
भोपरि
as
तेरे
Hladini,
कोलमारली
Pavani, and
ऐसे
Nalini.
करे
Also, thus Suchakshu, Sita,
Next
and
up
the
is
excellent river
Kurakatasana.
Sindhu
Now bring
are
your
the
arms
other 3
underneath the
rivers
knees and
which
hold on to
streamed
opposite
to the
elbows.
westward
Hold your
direction
knees
with their
closed,
holy
gaze to your
waters.
nose, keep your tongue
Of
up,
them
and
all,
visualize
7,
Swamiji.
the Ganga, flow towards the path of Bhagirata's chariot.
दोवो
The
हाथ
great,
पग बाहर
resplendent,
लावे
and
घोड़ा
kingly
नीचे
sage Bhagirata,
ले
sitting in a
टहरावे
divine chariot, moved ahead, and even Ganga
Maintain the same
followed him.
posture. Cross the
Thus
right ankle
Ganga
over the left,
came
toes
from
pointing up.
heavens unto
Gaze to your
Shankara's head,
nose
and
and
from there
visualize
unto the earth.
the
And
great
from
sage
there
and
on,
Maharishi
earth,
Sumati in Sumati Asana.
her waters advanced with a tumultuous
मूलद्वार
sound.
धरती परिटाने दावा पग परितच पदाने
This happening of Ganga, the most compassionate
Next up is
happening
Dandasana. Now extend
directly
your
to
legs
planet
forward,
Earth, Mother Ganga.
knees straight.
Like Swamiji
Interlock your
said,
fingers and raise them
Ganga's
up above your head.
pravaha is that of
Elbows
enlightenment.
straight,
She is
wrists
Jnana
pointing
Ganga.
outwards.
She
As
is
you gaze to
Devi
your nose,
Ganga who
engage
gives
all the
Jivan
bandhas and
Mukti to
visualize
people.
Swamiji.
And today, all of us are
इदानीं
going to be having the
गर्भिणीनां
darshan
योगाभ्यासो
of the
यथा
very
लघु
source through whom today humanity is
Next up is
benefiting with Devi
Adambhasana.
Ganga.
Lean forward and down. Hold on to the big
Paramashiva
toes in
himself
Pranam
as
Mudra.
Ganga
As you bring your
Dharamurti
head to the
and
knees,
Ganga
perform
Visarjana
Nadi
Murti
Shodhana. Breathe
forms.
alternatingly
We request
through the
all the
nostrils
participants,
as you visualize
every one
Swamiji in
of
your inner
you,
space.
to please get ready to receive the
दोवो
darshan.
पग मिलवा प्रसार Pari Pakakam
Please sit
Angutra
straight
Pakati
with your head, neck,
Lilakakoda
and spine in a
Lagave.
straight line.
Next up is
Today,
Virukasana. Now
during
separate your
the
feet and
darshan,
raise your knees
all of
slightly.
us are going
Bring your
to
arms
be
below the shins and
receiving
hold
the
your feet from the
initiation
outside.
into one
As
of
you
the
place your head on the
most
ground, gaze to your
crucial
third eye and
aspects
visualize
of our
Swamiji.
life, the key to success. Today, all of us learned about superdeterminism, about how life is neither free will nor it is predetermined, but it is superdeterminism.
Next up is Jalandhari
And we
Pavasana.
all learned about the secret to success,
With your soles
will
of the feet together,
persistence,
knees separated,
which is
bring your
beautifully
arms below the
represented
shins
by
and keep
Devi
the palms
Ganga.
facing up as you
Swamiji
place your
tells
face on the
beautifully
feet.
how Ganga
Gaze to the nose
does
as you
not
visualize
break
Swamiji.
Himalayas by her power. She breaks it
Jalandhari
by her
Pavasana Dobu
persistence,
Yedi
continuously
Meela ki
persisting.
dije Hath
And today,
Pasari.
all of us are going to be receiving the Paramatma Shakti Diksha,
The next asana
initiation
is
into
Urdhva Paschimottanasana.
superdeterminism, being able to persist,
Now pull one
persevere,
leg
have
behind
the
your neck
will
and extend the
persistence
opposite leg
and
forward.
self-drive
Lean forward
like
and down and
Devi
hold onto the
Ganga.
front foot with both hands.
We request all
as you
the
visualize Swamiji in
participants,
your inner
every one of
space.
you, to come and settle down in front of the camera.
Paschimottanavasyan Sitim Kritva Ekam Padam Grivayam Dhritva Tishtet
Let us all
Urdhva
get ready
Paschimottanam Bhavati.
Next up is
to receive
Anantasana.
the
With your leg
darshan.
behind your neck, lean backwards.
Today,
Extend the
all
opposite
the
leg, hold the foot behind your head
Paramashivoham
with your hand.
Level 1,
As
Level
you
2
gaze to your nose
participants,
and
today all
visualize
the
that
Paramashivoham
you
Level
are
1 participants
infinite,
are going to be receiving one of the
endless,
most
eternal
important
in Anantasana.
initiation. This initiation is literally forming the
Uttanaseni
base for you to
Ekaikam
manifest will
Grivayam
persistence. So all the
Yasya.
Paramashivoham Level 1 participants, today all of you
Now
have learned
repeat.
about completion with self-doubt
Now
and how you can
roll onto the side
get
of
rid of
the
all
elbow,
the
holding onto
suffering
the
and
foot.
delusions in life,
Rest on your
and
side
how
as you
you can
gaze to your
heal the
nose
inner violence.
and feel in
And we
complete
learned
control
about
in
the science of
Ankushasana.
completion, how self-doubt, self-hatred, and self-denial is formed. Today,
Uttanasena
all of
Ekaikam
the
Padam
Paramashivoham Level 1
Grivayam
participants are
Karvan.
going to be receiving the initiation to be liberated and healed from
Next
all
up is
forms of
Purusharasana. Now pull your
self-doubt,
knees up against your chest
self-hatred,
and
self-denying
circle them with your
patterns.
arms as you rock your body from side to
The
side.
Paramashivoham
Visualize
Level
Swamiji in
2
your inner space.
participants, today all of you, the
Uttanasenam
Paramashivoham Level 2
Januni
participants, have
Hridaye
learned about
Vasthamba Janga
intensity,
Sahito
how
Runi.
you can manifest the intensity and continuity in life.
Now
We
repeat
learned
Urdhva
about Shakti,
Paschimottanasana on the
the
other
life
side.
energy.
Bring the leg behind your neck.
Shakti Pada,
Lean forward and
how you
down,
can
hold onto the front
entangle,
foot with both
experience
hands
that
as
life
you
energy from the
visualize
avatar.
Swamiji.
And we learned about
Paschimottanavasyitam Kritva
responsibility,
Ekam
how
Padam
responsibility is
Grivayam
what makes
Dhritva
us manifest
Tishtet Urdhva
Paramashivatma.
Paschimottanam
So
Bhavati.
today, all the
Now lean back.
Paramashivoham Level 2
Hold onto the foot
participants
behind
are
your head
going
as
to
you
be
extend the
receiving the
opposite leg.
initiation
Gaze to your
to
nose
be
and
able to
visualize
manifest Shakti,
yourself being
where,
unending,
as we
Ananta
all
in
learned about
Anantasana.
intensity and continuity,
Uttanaseni
and manifesting
Ekaikam
Paramadvaita
Grivayam
through that.
Yasya.
To all the Paramashivoham Level 3 participants,
Now
today
roll
we
onto
all
the
learned
side,
about
rest on your arm as you
how we can
gaze to the
manifest
nose
will
and feel in complete
persistence,
control in
how we can
Ankushasana.
experience that space of self-drive and will persistence
Uttanaseta
like Devi
Ekaikam
Ganga.
Padam
Today, all
Grivayam
of us are going
Karvan.
to be receiving the Paramatma Shakti Diksha,
Next
where
up is
we are
Yoga
going to be
Nidrasana.
receiving experientially
Now lay on your
the
back and one by
initiation
one,
into will
lift your feet
persistence.
behind your head.
So let us all
If
get
you can't
ready.
bring them
I
behind
request
your head, you
all the
can
participants
just
to
cross them in
please
front and
gather
pull them
and
up.
settle down.
Then interlock your fingers behind your back as
All
you
And during
gaze
the
to the nose and
darshan,
visualize
all of you
Swamiji.
can post your prayers, any beliefs that you
Padabhyam
want,
Veshtayet
and you
Ghantam
can post it here
Hastabhyam
in the chat.
Prashthabandhanam.
It's available, like Swamiji himself is going to be reading your prayers and giving you blessings. You'll receive the transcribed responses from Swamiji
Next up is
sent to
Atmadharmasana.
all of you
With
in
your
your Zoom
knees
chats as
raised
well
towards
as
the
the
shoulders,
social media
bring your
platforms,
arms
including
underneath the legs
Facebook,
and interlock them behind your
YouTube,
neck. As you gaze to your
Twitter,
nose,
and
visualize
Instagram.
Lord Vishnu blessing you from within.
There is also a WhatsApp community that is
Atmaramasana
available.
Pratamaso
Now, our
Doso
supporters team
Pagav
will post all these links for all
Ujayagane.
of you in your chats. We request all of
Next
you
up
to
is
please
Kochikasana.
have another gadget
As
open
you
with you so that you can easily
lay on your
navigate
back,
across all
pull your
these
knees
6
up towards your
platforms
chest,
and post your prayers
and
and
extend your
receive
arms out to
blessings
the
from
side.
Swamiji.
As you gaze to your third eye and visualize Swamiji in your inner space, breathe in Pratyahara Kumbhaka. Visualize that the prana is flowing upwards through your body in 9 points, as revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of
All the
Hinduism.
participants who want to
As revealed by
offer
Mahadeva
any
himself,
ritual
starting
in
from the soles of the feet
the Skanda
to
Shashti
the regenerative organs,
visuals
the
on
navel,
18th
the
of
heart, the
November.
throat, the uvula,
All of you
the
can
center of
take
the
a few
eyebrows, the
minutes
top of the
and
forehead,
please head to the link
and the crown of your head, the Brahmarandha.
events.kailasa.org
Visualize the prana flowing
/payment
upward in
and you
golden
can
light
make your offering now.
as you gaze to your third eye and visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
दोबु हाथ चिकड़ा सा करे तिनको उबसे पा करे.
Next up is Jatara Parivriti. Now, keep your arms extended to the side, your knees raised at the chest, and then drop one knee down to the side and extend the opposite leg down. Keep the knee bent at the side. This is the first step of 3, which we are going to perform. Now bend both knees to the side. Step 2. And extend both legs to the side, hold onto the feet and gaze in the opposite direction. Step 3. Visualize Swamiji and perform the Mula Bandha as you do so, as you return to the center position. And drop the other knee down to the side, extend the opposite leg down. Step 1. Bend both knees to the side. And drop the other knee down to the side, extend the opposite leg. Extend both legs out at the side, hold onto the feet, and gaze in the opposite direction as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
त्रयवित्तेकोक्षि भागे त्रिधा हि परिकीर्तितः बद्धकोणं सुप्तकोणं ऊर्ध्वकोणं मधापि च.
The next asana is Dviparapitam. As you lay on your back, place your feet flat, hold onto your ankles, and push your hips up. As you gaze up towards your third eye, visualize yourself as sturdy as a bridge, and breathe in Mocha Kumbhaka.
Pratikriyayudam dvandapītam sarvabalapradam.
Next up is Paryankasana. Now bring your hands over the shoulders, palms flat, fingers pointing to your feet. As you lift your entire body off the mat, visualize yourself as sturdy as stone furniture as you breathe calmly through your nose in Sahadra Kumbhaka.
उत्तानशयनं हस्तदलाभ्यां भूमिमुपष्टभ्याम्.
Now lay on your back, pull your knees up, and hold on to the respective shoulders with your hands as you move your legs in a circular motion. Visualize yourself as a dog playfully rolling around on its back in Shvotanasana.
शभवच्चरीरं संस्थाप्य जानुनी सम्मील्य नाभवानीय.
Next up is Viparita Karani. As you lay on your back, place your arms flat and raise your legs and hips off the mat. Point your toes upwards as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Once the legs are raised off the ground, move them in a circular motion and perform the Mula Bandha.
अध विपरीतकरणानि मुद्रा भूतले शिशिरो धत्वा.
Now stop the movements of the leg. Be stable. Perform Viparita Karani too.
करणी विपरीताख्या सर्वाधिव्याधिनाशिनी.
Next up is Langalasana.
To all those who have signed up and every one of you who will be needing further information,
Place your
the
feet
team will
down
be
on the
reaching out
ground
to you
above
all.
your head.
Now,
Toes touching
let
the
us all
ground.
get ready to
Interlock your
receive
fingers
the
behind your back and place
Paramatma
them on the
Shakti
mat.
Diksha,
Visualize yourself as a
initiation
plow as you
into
breathe
the
in Mocha
ultimate
Kumbhaka.
will persistence. Let us all get ready to behold the most graceful, beautiful form of Paramashiva, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, in his manifestation as
Next up
Gangadhara
is
Murti
Shaita
and
Paschimottanasana.
Ganga Visarjana
From the
Murti.
same position, hold
Please
onto the
sit straight
feet,
with
keeping
your
your
head,
arms
neck
and
and
legs
spine
straight.
in a straight line.
Keep your toes on the ground
Chant the
and
Mahavakya.
visualize Paramashiva, for this
Om
is one of the 84 different asanas revealed directly by
Nithyananda
Paramashiva himself.
Paramashivoham.
तानं शयित्वा कुर्वीत शयितपश्चिमतानकम्.
Next up is Supta Konasana. As you keep your hips above the shoulder level, now separate your legs and open them wide. Hold on to the feet as you visualize Swamiji in your inner space.
परिवृत्य कक्षिभागे त्रिधा हि परिकीर्तितः बद्धकोणं सप्तकोणं मूर्धकोणमधापि च.
Next up is Chakrasana. Join the feet again, hold onto your ankles and roll onto your back. As you keep your legs straight, visualizing yourself as a chakra, a wheel in Chakrasana.
शवासनस्तद्वो पादौ कुर्यान्मस्तकतः परौ.
Next up is Supta Prasadita Parangustasana. As you lay on your back, raise your legs up vertical, hold onto the big toes, and then open your legs wide as you visualize Swamiji and breathe in Ujjayi.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चञ्च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे.
Join your feet again above your body, hold onto the big toes in Supta Parangustasana.
उत्तानपादं क्रौञ्चञ्च मरीचिं वीरभद्रकं नटराजं त्रिकोणं च सप्ताङ्गुष्ठप्रसारणे.
Next up is Matsyasana. Now cross your legs into Padmasana and lay flat on your back. Bring your knees down to the mat. Bring your arms above your head, holding onto opposite elbows. As you gaze at the nose and visualize Matsya, the fish avatar of Lord Vishnu.
Mukta Padmasanam Kratva Uttanasainam Chare Korpara Abhyam Chiro Veshtya Matsyasanam Tarogaha.
Next up is Parasharamasana. From the same posture, place the backside of the right hand onto the left palm, above your head, palms facing up. Gaze at the nose and visualize Lord Rama in your inner space.
Pradhamakare Padmasana Ache Sudoso Vebo Parapache.
Next up is Matsyasana, Sarvangasana. Now, from this posture, keep your legs in the Padmasana posture and raise your knees and hips off the ground as you support your lower back with your hands. Rest your body on your elbows as you gaze to your nose and visualize Swamiji in your inner space, breathing in Mocha Kumbhaka.
Adhava Kshetra Samkshepat Sarvangasanam Uttamam.
Next up is Vrishikasana. Lower your legs. Place one foot on top of the opposite thigh. As you pull the opposite knee against your chest, raise your arms up above your head and hook your fingers forward. Gaze to your third eye and visualize yourself as a scorpion. Exchange the position of your feet. Place the other foot on the opposite thigh. As you repeat Vrishikasana, the scorpion posture on the other side. Next up is Vrishaparakripasana. As you lay flat on your back, interlock your fingers behind your neck. Lift your legs off the ground and alternate pulling the knees in towards your chest back and forth as you visualize Swamiji and breathe calmly through your nose in Sahasrara Kumbhaka.
Uttanam Chainam Kritva Anulambih Kundaram Bhadva.
Next up is Marottanasana. As you lay on your back, keep your hands flat next to the hips and alternate pulling your knees in towards your ear. Touch your ears with the restricted knee again and again as you visualize Swamiji.
Swatana Samsiti Kritva Janudvaya Paryayena Karnayoho Samsprishet Marottanam Bhavati.
Next up is Vrikasana. As you lay on your back, place your feet flat, then stand up and lay back down again and again as you visualize yourself as a wolf.
Adhauttanam Sainam Kritva Padatalabhyam Bhumin Dhritva.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly,
roll over
please
completely.
Open your eyes.
Again and again. Visualize Swamiji and finally finish this asana in the prone posture on your stomach. Next up is Saladhasana. As you land your stomach, keep your hands by the shoulders. Contract the lips, making a whistling sound while inhaling like a flute. Now visualize yourself as a chariot, carrying warriors, and full bend for Dharma and chariot back in Saladhasana.
ഭൂലോകം വന്താനേ ഭാരതം തന്നിൽ തോன்றி പാതയാണ്ടിടവേ പരലോകം തനി വിട്ട് ഭൂലോകം വന്താനേ നിത്യമും ആനന്ദം നിലമകൾ പെற்றிட മലമകൻ മകേസൻ മനിതനായി വந்தானே നിത്യമും ആനന്ദം നിലമകൾ പെற்றிட മലമകൻ മകേസൻ മനിതനായി വந்தானே നിത്യാനന്ദനേ
walk around on hands
ആനന്ദനേ നിത്യാനന്ദനേ നിത്യാനന്ദനേ നിത്യാനന്ദനേ
Next up is Dori Vipassana. As you stand on the mat. Raise your elbows. Stand in Adimandi posture. Hands together, close pointing outwards and you respect. Then bend your elbows, rotate your arms around your body, and you lean back, open up your chest, and put your head in all directions.